Hi YouTube, it's me, Dunkstar. I'm going to be playing Lego Batman today, and seeing what it's like. We shall see. Oh, a hype train. Thank you, Jack. Jack, thank you. I'm so sorry. I actually wasn't sure, like sometimes I start the YouTube video early because cutscenes just like all of a sudden like appear. But yeah, maybe now? No. So, oh crap. Oh my god. Peeps, am I literally, that's who we are? Who's in this category of shame? It's like, dude, just so old, we're not even going to bother. How old are you? What do you think? Like, why go up to 27? Why not be like below 9?
Hey, listen!
Or like 18 or 21?
Hello,
Why
YouTube.
bother putting in above 27? Shady Llama?
Don't you dare look away.
You dawdle? Screen ship? No, but honestly, why 27? I don't understand. Why not 18 plus? Or 21 even if there's like a drinking thing? Why go up to 27 and then just do above 27? It's so weird. Does anyone have any logical reason for why they would have done this? I don't get it. Betsy, that is huge. Holy moly. Holy moly. Lexi, Dragonfly, you only have to gift 1 sub to get a Batman badge. Lexi! Thank you for praising me.
He's
He's younger than 27.
His legs
Are younger than 27.
His eyes
Are younger than 27.
His muscles
Are younger than 27. Thank you, Lexi, for praising me and telling me that I'm younger than 27. All right, peeps. You know what? It's my age is a meme in this channel, and I'm going to shock and appall some of you. Those of you who thought that I was 19, you know who you are. I'm afraid it's about time you learn the truth. I will give you information. I am, in fact, I promise you no games. I am, in fact, older than 27. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. All my viewers who watch at 160p, am I right? All the people that are in audio only mode, am I right? Lies, it's not a lie. Peeps, we know, no, well look, anyone that watches above 160 or has the camera on knows, but all right. I'm so sorry that some of you had to find out this way, but yeah, Caden, I'm so sorry. So when I turn 28, it marks a physical phenomenon in your body where every cell you were born with has been replaced. It's tied to something in astrology called the Saturn return. Do you think that this is why this did it? All right, so I'm going to satanically return. I'm so sorry. Above 27. Pips, this is the most difficult, like, getting into a game I've ever seen. Holy moly. All right, it's fine. We're not going to read it. We're not going to read it, folks. If they want to turn us into a human centipede, that's okay. Shocking. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. I know you're older than 27 because you've got you had a BG3 date with 2 lovely ladies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can we do it later? So, Doodle, thank you for your DM. I'm so sorry I didn't actually respond nicely or long enough. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Thank you. Congratulations. We did it. We did it. We win. All right. Nope. We still have to go through 5 million different badges. Game supports and uses an autosave feature. Holy crap. Okay, let me just make sure the sound comes through the right hole. Holy crap, peeps. This game is it's quite difficult to get in. You know what they do? This is for the Steam thing. I can no longer refund it because it took me 2 hours to get through all the menus. It is very, very, very intelligent. Science, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lodok. Science, what are you doing, friend? How are you, buddy? I've missed you. I haven't seen Science in like 2 days. Holy moly. How are you, dear friend? I hope you've been well. It's been like 2 days. Holy crap. Based on the fact I learned about Pluto in school, we can guess he was born between 1913 and 1999. He is at least 27. Yeah, I stand with Pluto. Pluto was a planet when I was a child in school. I had to remember my very eager monkey jumps safely under 9 planets. And I would never forget that, ever. I forgot it the other day. I said jumps nicely under 9 planets and people laughed at me. I was like, I stand with Pluto. I can't learn a new acronym because I still remember the old one. And then I didn't remember it. It was not good. DC, Batman, The Legacy of the Dark Knight. New content unlocked. Golden Age. Cool. All right, let's make sure the volume and stuff is good. Okay, so normally we put sound effects down to about here. And then music. Did someone just gift me a game, or did this just open? Nope, this thing just opens every now and then. Okay, I think I'm gonna refund Vic a Mega Man. Or should we play Mega Man sometimes? Oh, Jim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Beeps, is the hype train still going? Bucky, I'm gonna accept DuckTales from you. I did it, Bucky. I accepted DuckTales. This menu just keeps going up. Holy moly. No, we're gonna decline Mega Man. Thanks, but nah. But yeah, no. I think that's how Australians speak. Okay. I refunded Vic's Mega Man. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Peeps, the hype train still rages on. Maybe we will get that Batman cosplay. Maybe we'll get it after all. Graphics. Okay. Frame rate limited. Always capped. Anti-aliasing. Wait, they don't have the NVIDIA ones? Wait. Oh, no, they do. I don't know. Okay, DLA's cool. That's good. Okay, epic. Okay, I think that's cool. John, thank you so much for the prime sub. Holy moly. Spoil me. 8 months of John. Alright, I think that's cool. DLA is the good one, yeah? I'm sure this game will run perfectly, yeah? Okay. Cancel changes, reset to default. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Take a look-see, folks. The only options here are cancel changes or reset to default. How do you save the changes? Do I just close? Escape. That's wild. Did it save? Okay, it did. Okay, and it is the best quality. Okay. Best quality that we can see. Wonderful. Alright, is everyone ready? Lock on assist low. What? Okay, I'm playing with controller, so I guess that's a thing. Text size. Just want to make sure the subtitles are good for all of you. Accessibility. Subtitles enabled on. Yeah, okay. I think you peeps like subtitles, yeah? Make them large. Okay. New game. Someone said Bryan Cranston voices Batman in this? Planet phrase I was taught as a child, my very excellent mother just started using 9 pickles. And now you can't because Pluto is gone. I'm so sorry about that. So sorry. Alright. Are we done? Are we done the hype for Batman? Let's begin! Select combat difficulty. Classic. Offers a traditional Lego experience. I've never played any of the games. Offers a more balanced focus on combat and story. Wait, I don't understand. Short and sweet, I thought we were done. Wait, Classic or Caped Crusader both sound good. Balanced focus. Why wouldn't I want to... Do I want a traditional Lego experience or a balanced focus? I mean, this one sounds easier, but is this normal? Although, look at this guy's picture. He looks scared and stuff. So... I don't know. Never done with Gremlins? One day you will be. Caped Crusader might be more interesting. Okay. Verde, how you doing? Holy moly. Justice for Pluto? Yeah, Pluto's a planet.
Come on, Bruce. We'll be
Get everyone
late for
here.
the movie.
Are you sure we can make it in time, Alfred?
Don't worry, sir. God, blimey. Where's he off?
Bruce, we're going to miss the movie.
I need my outfit.
And are we really going to watch the murder... Sorry for the spoiler. The murder of Batman's parents? Sorry, everyone who didn't know that. You know who you are, maybe
Look.
one person.
Grey Ghost. I have to watch it in my Grey Ghost outfit.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I need my cape, my goggles, and my hat. I think I left them in the garden somewhere.
Lego murders? Pluto only planet for people not interested in facts, says Gers. No, Gers. It's just, you know, the problem is it was already in, you know? Like, I've said this a few times. I know everyone's like, no, it's a dwarf planet. If you include Pluto, you do realize you have to include 5 million other planets. Irrelevant. Pluto was already in. We gave Pluto a seat at the table, and to just rip that from Pluto just because, you know, we found new information. No, Pluto is one of us. We said, you're a planet, Pluto. And then after a while, we're like, actually, Pluto, we changed our mind. You're not a planet. No, that's mean. That's terrible. So yeah, I did see, though, that we did watch a video the other day. The head of NASA has said they want Pluto to be a planet again. So who knows what that means? Chai Madison, Bruce Wayne, Batman. Oh. Had to let it back in due to public outcry. Yeah, you have to. Facts don't care about feelings. No, girls, it's a classification. That's the whole thing. It's not actually, it's a classification of something we gave to people. And then we're like, nah, you can't do that anymore, you know? I stand with Pluto. Okay, now the weirdest thing is, I don't understand why I'm now not stuck to this until someone grabs me and pulls me out. This is going to be the strangest part about playing this game. Does this happen often? Because I don't actually know if I can shake, having never played a Lego game, I don't know if I can actually shake the sensation that this is now stuck. You know? We've learned now and we're smarter. Girls, I'm going to say this, and I've never, ever said a more true statement in my entire life. Speak for yourself. I cannot tell you how dumb I am these days compared to how intelligent I used to be. I feel that to my soul. Speak for yourself, girls. Holy moly. Holy moly. We have learned more and now we're smarter. Patently false. Holy crap. I wish it were true. I wish with every fiber of my being, every night, I pray to Sky Ghost that I can get my brain back. But yeah. I'm proud of you for that, girls. I was speaking with the scientific community, and I'm too stupid to know that that was the case. You see, girls, further proving my point. Hey, Ichiko boy, how's it going? It's a concept of grandfathering in that should apply. I'm not a clever man. I wish, girls, I wish. Oh, I wish. Anyone else ever remember Bruce Wayne with a pencil-thin mustache? Very good. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Squirrel, the graphics are really crisp. Hey, go to the gardens.
Allow me, sirs.
Can we see the characters? I don't understand, Guav.
It's gotta be around here. Hey, I think I see my costume.
My bat sense is tingling. Goldrick, I literally just got started. I'm in the tutorial now, using my bat sense. Okay, another game that doesn't know what a PlayStation controller is.
Yes, the cape. Capes are so cool. Alfred, do you know where my hat is?
I last saw it around here, Master Bruce.
Guav, I bet you it's
Now,
not there yet, though,
where
because
on
I'm in the
earth could
tutorial
it
as young
be?
Batman.
And I saw you with your goggles on earlier. Right here, in the summer house. Somewhere.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
So, Udordle is correct. Science is a perpetual cycle of being like, okay, whoops, that wasn't right. And I understand that. I actually heard a thing once, I don't know if it's true, it could be internet nonsense, which is basically every single thing I learned in science in school is pretty much false, apart from the one thing. Just because, you know, it's very, very simplistic. So it's kind of true, but kind of false, but kind of true. Who knows? Could have just been something people said in school to make us not want to study science. But I will tell you this. I don't know what it is. I'm normally a man of science, and I normally like evidence for things, and I like to stand with what is true. But honestly, the Pluto thing just feels really emotive. Planets
guess
were
I
a
should
cool
start
thing when you were
tidying
little,
up
and
after
Pluto was a
myself,
planet, and Pluto's also Mickey Mouse's dog, and logic just cannot dictate me in this particular thing. I feel like for once in my life, I have let emotions take over. Pluto is a planet. It just feels right. And all the scientists are like, it just feels right. That's your empirical evidence. Yes. Yes. Correct. And it's only this. It's only this. Everything else I want to be factually correct. But this one just feels right. And that's all I can say. And that's my final closing argument, Your Honor. I was like,
Where's
it's not a
my
court
costume?
case. It's science.
It has to be here somewhere.
So the wonderful thing about science is we can be constantly questioned and learn and change and understand the world. Yes, well, facts don't care about your feelings.
No need to worry.
Girls, I can tell you are very, very, very passionate about this, and that is wonderful. Now, you take that passion that you feel for science, about being right, and all those things, and just know that irrationally, which is okay, I suppose, I feel the way about Pluto. Don't know why. Just feels right. It feels right, case closed. Exactly. We're not going to debate intelligently. We're just going to debate with feelings and stuff.
Missed the movie.
I mean, people get to do it against me all the time, so I don't get why I don't get to do it just once. You know what I'm saying? I think everyone gets one. Everyone gets one thing. You don't have to logically win the argument. You know? Ooh.
Dad, look! I
And this
found
is
the
my
hat.
one. I'm wasting it on Pluto.
Now
I'm
to
wasting it
find the
on Pluto.
goggles.
That's what I'm doing. Let's not have Pluto Gate. Can you imagine someone actually leaving over Pluto Gate? Is this going to be the next burger? Oh, so I see you so many times, Believer. I'm so sorry I haven't said hello yet. Rune, nice to see you. More of a matter of semantics in science. It doesn't disappear. We just change the terminology. That's true. I was heartbroken Pluto stopped being a planet. I was outraged and horrified. There you go. I couldn't believe it and raged against the machine. I've seen it worse. That's true, peeps. Maybe we shouldn't get into the top. Peeps, 1 week ago, today marks exactly 7 days to the stream that a viewer who had been here for many days and had chatted nicely rage quit the channel because they could not handle the fact that different people in the world classify food as different nomenclature. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They outraged. They rage quit. They said that we were wrong. They said that we were losing our cool. They just couldn't handle it. So yeah, we've already done that once this week. We can't do it again. Holy moly. Holy moly. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Destroying foliage Batman. Yeah, I'm just collecting these little things. I don't even know why, but there we go. I'm just collecting the bat pieces. It was just a bridge too far. And the whole time we even spoke about the... So, folks, I actually don't want to bring it up again in fear that it happens. Please don't talk about the topic. But I literally said it like this. I said, no, peeps, we can't talk about this because it's the second time it happened. I said, we can't talk about this. It's basically like pancakes versus waffles. I'm like, we can't talk about it because we've actually had someone rage quit before. And it's ridiculous. And we're not going to take it too seriously. And we're not going to do it. And the person just kept on going, no, but you see, it works like this. And I'm like... And then they got upset because I was saying things apparently like, no, I'm going to stop you right there. We're not going to discuss it. Just people get upset about it. If you can actually believe that. People get it. And they just kept escalating and escalating and escalating. And so irrationally illogical that they honestly felt justified doing that despite the fact that every other person was speaking like, we can't talk about it, peeps. We can't talk about it. It's fine. It's okay. People can define it differently. And they're just like, no. No, peeps, the thing was basically, but we're not going to talk about it. It was what classifies a burger and what classifies a sandwich. They just couldn't do it.
Where could they
Too
be?
bigoted, too stubborn, could not do it. Could not do it. And then had the nerve to be like, no, I don't care what anyone calls a burger. I don't care. It's just, you know, when we go into the debate and you're like, it was wild. It was wild. I had about 57 people DM me and just be like, I'm so sorry you have to deal with this stuff. I can't believe it. Who is this person? I'm like, I don't know. And they went from being so normal and so nice
They
to
must
just
be
full
around
tilt.
here somewhere.
And again, somewhere in the world, they believe they were right. People, insane. Maybe your post should say it has been X days since we lost a person to burgers. We've got to be able to have silly conversation. It's not even a silly conversation. It's just, you know, if you don't come from America, you think one way, and if you do come from America, you think another way. And both ways are okay. You were taught to do that. Like putting a U in a word. Who cares? Some people can't read the room. It was so insane, Looper. This discussion topic makes me think of the Red Goblin, says Leadus. Did he have something with him as well? Happened more than once. 2 people have rage quit. Subscribers to this channel have rage quit over that debate. Cannot take it. Cannot take it. They're like, you're not listening to me. A burger is this. I'm like, no, it's different where we're from. I'm so sorry, but it's different. Every British person, Australian person agrees with me. It's okay, though. It's just different. No. It doesn't work. You have to listen. You have to listen to me. You have to know what a burger is. It means this. I'm like, no, it doesn't mean that here, friend. It really doesn't mean that here. It's fine. It means something completely different. No. Anyway, so we don't want Pluto to turn into that. Imagine.
I found the goggles.
All right, look at me.
Of the
I'm a detective
darkness
now.
comes the Grey Ghost.
Sorry, Lexi.
My hat. I gotta have my hat.
It's okay, Bruce. We've got time. But we need to be quick.
No, don't tell me we need to be quick because we're going out to the movies. No, I don't want to collect all the stuff. Peeps, where were they? I think we were going to the movies, right? What is the actual canon on why the Waynes went out for the night? Did we go to a show? Did we? I think it's something like the theater or a movie generally, yeah? It doesn't matter. I don't even want to hear them talk about politics, religion, if they're adamant about how burgers. Yeah, it kind of just goes to
Hey,
show how the internet
You
is,
know there was
right?
a Grey Ghost movie back when I was
They
a
went to a
kid, right?
play.
Yeah, I know. But it looks so old and fake now.
It's a classic. Maybe you'll appreciate it when you're a little older.
Glennis hat is effectively killing your parents. And that's from the Prophet who said that. Damn it. Of all the users to claim such a thing, Prophet has declared it so. I really want to know the stance that the stream takes on hot dog being a taco. It doesn't sound correct to me, although I haven't really gone to the etymology of it here. Tacos are actually not a particularly prominent food here, which is sad. Helvin, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Appreciate you, friend. I hope you had a good day. Helvin, Hyman, Heodore. Hedordle. We can add that in now. Helvin, Hyman, Hedordle. Do, 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 do. Come back, Hat.
Be careful, Bruce.
Does anyone
This
know?
part
I mean,
the
I've got
garden isn't
2,000 of these
exactly
things.
Child-friendly.
One of those words? No? I'm
not
just
scared.
putting H's
You're
in
with
front of
me.
all of the chipmunk names because of Helvin. It's weird to me that people like to choose spaces like this. Twitch has opened my eyes to so many other cultures, and I can't imagine taking such a hard stance on something so silly. I mean, if it's in good humor, but yeah, I can't imagine actually being bigoted enough to be like, you are stupid. You don't put a U in the word color. You. I can't imagine that. I can't. It's like, yeah, it's different, but who cares? You know? It's wild. Coincidentally, the collector noun for many Batmen is an orphanage. All right, peeps, I guess it's at this time. Would anyone like to hear a true story? Maybe one, maybe two of you have heard the story, but this is a true story about comic book superheroes that I do need to tell during this. If any of you didn't know, and again, a true story, there were 3 comic book characters who had their names reversed in the comic book, or mixed up in the comic book industry. What they did is they'd named the superheroes, and something happened. One of the interns tripped and the papers went up, and the superheroes got allocated different names that weren't supposed to be theirs. And those 3 superheroes are Batman, Daredevil, and Ghost Rider. So Daredevil was actually supposed to be called Batman because he's blind and he uses sonar to find things. So he was supposed to be Batman, not Daredevil. Ghost Rider was actually supposed to be named Daredevil because he actually is a daredevil. He ramps his motorcycle and stuff, and he's like an actual devil, you know, with skull like flames and stuff, and has many devils in the show. And Batman was actually supposed to be called Ghost Rider because he's still riding on his dead family's fortune. Maybe we should just play the game in silence.
Come back, Hat.
Oh, two
Almost
very
got you.
accurate.
Okay, Bruce, grab it and let's get going. The movie starts soon.
Oh no, the movie starts soon. No, 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 we're not going. No, Dad. Let's not go watch the movie. Crap. He's right though. Thank you, Lupikel. Maybe I've one good joke. Astromantha, you saying that was a good joke. Bizu, thank you for that message. Cast none of that. Unsubscribe,
Yes.
please no.
There you are.
Why do we fall? Folks, who can answer the question, why do we fall?
Bruce!
Bruce, are you okay?
Are you all right, Master Bruce?
Bruce, we're here. It'll be okay.
Read all about it! Falcone gang crime spree in Gotham!
Let's avoid these crowds and cut down Crime Alley.
Let's avoid these crowds and cut down Crime
Is that
Alley.
a good idea, Thomas? I think it's called Crime Alley for a reason.
Okay, lady, hand over the purse and the pearls.
Dad, he's got a...
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Come on, Jack. Let's go before we're recognized. Hi, Mr. Falcone.
Nice to see
Jack
you, Mr.
Nicholson's Joker.
Falcone.
Hey, it's okay.
Is this what you have to be older than 27 for?
It's been 10 years.
Anniversary of Wayne tragedy. Still no one arrested. In completely unrelated news, Falcone walks free. Again.
What chance does Gotham have when the good people do nothing?
This guy's above the law. Whole city's living in fear.
Gibbs, is this the first ever Lego Batman game? Because he hasn't become Batman yet.
Thanks, mister!
I just gave that lady 300 Lego dollars.
Bruce Wayne. The little rich kid. I want to see Falcone.
There's some kind of problem, Mr. Cobblepot.
Everything seems to be under control here, officer. Lighten up. Haven't you heard of the healing power of laughter?
You okay, kid?
See Mr. Wayne out, will you, boys?
Is this Tim Burton's Batman?
guys need to pay for what they've done.
But you're not talking about justice. You're talking about revenge.
What chance does Gotham have when the people
Perform a
do
basic
nothing?
attack. I don't know how. X. Ah, get wrecked. Press B to dodge. Alright, now, I do believe it's very important that we don't die in this game ever. No disrespect, I mean, I know kids have really good reflexes, but I do believe the game is intended to be played by 9-year-olds as well, so...
You ain't getting anywhere near Mr. Falcone.
I mean, I did choose a harder difficulty, but still. I love the get wrecked every time. They're not henchmen, they are hench persons. That is hilarious.
I'm going to show Falcone that Gotham has had enough.
I mean, that's fair. Actually, Death's Run, you can do it, Dunk. I actually think this is a story. I think we're supposed to get beaten up so we can become Batman. Why do we fall? So we can get up again, you know? I get knocked down. Wait, did I just knock that guy's head off? Wait, hold on, that's pretty brutal. Look at this.
Falcone will pay for it.
That man's head, I literally knocked that man's block off. Like, quite literally. That's pretty gruesome if you think about it. I don't remember the last time I decapitated someone with an attack in a Batman game. I thought Batman doesn't kill people. Look at that. Holy moly. Not the first, but a sort of retelling remix, like how they did a lot of Star Wars games. Okay, Shepzu. You aren't a 9-year-old? No, you're only allowed to be on Twitch when you're 14, so officially I'm older than 14. I actually did reveal earlier today that I'm older than 27, so that's happened now. Imagine that. I'm just a girl. Welcome.
You got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. More than your old man, anyway.
Oh, the indignation. I got timing.
Everyone in Gotham is afraid of you. Only those that know me, kid. Look around you. You'll see 2 detectives, a cop, and a judge.
It is a gift.
Now I wouldn't have a second's hesitation in making you beg right here in front of them, like a dog. No offense, Mr. Twinkle Toes. Now, that's power you can't buy. That's the power of fear.
Sorry, I just quickly have to comment on this. The user that Masalathi has just gifted a sub to, their name would be pronounced Mr. __score. Do we all agree with that? Because, sorry, if I wasn't paying attention for a moment, does everyone agree that that's definitely how that username would be pronounced? Mr. __score. Because you've got the underscore between under and score. So it has to be Mr. __score. Definitely? Yeah. All right. Masalati, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Mr. __score. I read it incorrectly. I think I've got it right. I think I've done it. All right. Well, thank you so much. Very, very, very generous. I'm sure one day Mr. Underscore Score will come in here and thank you for your sub. And we will refer to them by their full name. I thought it was Murder Score. Oh, okay, that's a whole different thing. Where's a list of joke name accounts?
Should have tipped better.
Mr. Wayne.
Who are you?
Ra's al Ghul.
My name is Raz Al Ghul.
Damn, he's jacked. You can do the thing Kivtabulous likes.
Particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like Carmine Falcone.
Is everyone picking up on all the Easter eggs in this? It's very funny because he was played by Liam Neeson, and Liam Neeson has a particular set of skills. And it was like, thanks, Shima, for explaining the joke that literally each and every single one of us got. You're welcome.
I can offer you a path. The path of the League of Shadows.
Sounds like a metal band.
It's a league. If you make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, then you become something else entirely.
And that is...
A legend, Mr. Wayne. There is a rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat. If you can bring it to me,
I can join your band?
League! The League of Shadows.
I'm in. I like the humor. That's good. I was scared it would be too childish. It's good. This is my first Lego game, peeps. And yeah, it's about 57 different movies.
I am seeking a rare blue flower.
A rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat.
You know of the League of Shadows.
I will find the flower first. You can barely use that thing.
No, wait!
I think we should get into a romantic relationship with her. And then bed her by a fireplace before we discover things later.
You'll never make it that far.
We'll see about that.
Hard oat husk in here. Of course you do. So yeah, so peeps, okay, honestly, this game's got about 1 million Easter eggs already from all of the movies. So even the dude saying, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? That's Jack Nicholson in Tim Burton's thing. In the Christian Bale series, Liam Neeson played a guy called Ra's al Ghul, who trains him to become Batman. It's actually, Batman Begins is actually probably the best movie for Batman origin. They actually show you why he can fight and why he's good at what he does, as opposed to just like he's got money and he's Batman. And in that movie, again, he's played by Liam Neeson, who's also in a movie called Taken, where he has a particular set of skills, and that's why they did it. So it almost seems like they're adapting it directly from the movies. Also, apparently in that movie, I actually had a thing in that movie that I took as gospel truth. While in the snow here, Ra's al Ghul trains Batman, and Batman starts getting good, and then he takes his like sword and he taps the ice, and Batman falls into the ice in the snow, so that he might like freeze to death. And then Ra's al Ghul says what is probably the single wisest line I've ever heard in my entire life, and I always took it as gospel. Bruce Wayne is literally sitting there going, "Ooh," and he goes, "Take care of your chest. Your arms will take care of themselves. Focus on your chest. Your arms will take care of themselves." And you're like, "Oh, that's probably true." You know, like that's like your heart and stuff, and your lungs are in there, so you should take care. Anyway, apparently it's all garbage, and the dude just said it because it sounded cool. So don't do that. Just warm yourself up however you want. Apparently it's all garbage. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do whatever makes you feel warmest the quickest. Don't focus on your chest. Your arms will not take care of themselves. Don't listen to Ra's al Ghul. He's a filthy liar and a tyrant, apparently. Amazing Kugwan has trained Obi-Wan and Batman. Qui-Gon. Yes, John. He was Qui-Gon Jinn as well. He's actually a really good trainer, I suppose. Stop trying to have someone in each game you play, says Beardsley. Beardsley, this is from the movie, though. I don't want to give away the storyline to Batman with Bane, but this is Talia. And, yeah, no. So that was actually a joke as well, Beardsley. If anyone knew the movie, they'd be like, I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. I understand. It's a reference to that bat logo on the chest having the thickest armor. The trick is not to fall into ice water during a storm. That's fair, Prophet.
Whoa!
Okay, the bat remang.
So, you're here to join the League of Shadows.
I am here to fulfill my destiny, not to make idle chit-chat with strangers.
Strangers.
Fine, be that way. But you may need my help out here.
I can't think of a single possible circumstance where I wouldn't prefer the help of a yak.
That was unnecessary.
We're taking a selfie. Would anyone like to take a selfie? Hey, look at us. I have a beard. Yay. I'm kind of hoping they do Batman's voice, Bane's voice really well. I'm sad no one asked me to do Bane's voice for the video game. Ah, you think darkness is your ally? I was born in the dark, molded by it. Hey? It's just the right amount of wrong for a Lego Batman game. Perfectly imperfect.
Look out!
The irreverent humor. I do like me some irreverent humor. Yaks are cool. Yaks are cool. As long as the bat armor doesn't have bat nipples. George Clooney had the bat nipples. Does everyone seen Batman's nipples? George Clooney's bat armor literally had nipples on it. That was a choice. It was a different time. It was the early 2000s or whenever that was from. Wait, am I gonna build a snowman? Is this a... Does this game have like a lot of like side content like that? Do you want to build a snowman? Yaks are cool.
I guess not everyone makes it to the top.
The yaks do.
Yeah, but they're like Skyrim yaks. Yes, so there's a snowman head and a snowman body. Where are the snowman's feet, though? Your Bane kind of sounded like if Bane had a parrot who learned how to speak from Bane.
To help us get up
You think darkness is your ally? So, damn it, I was like, what the hell are you talking about, you Dawdle, until the ally part came out. Damn it, Dawdle. You think darkness is your ally? I was born in the dark. Molded by it.
It appears our grapples need
Dawdle.
some assistance.
How am I supposed to make a success of my stream if people keep highlighting how bad I am at things? Oh, I love you.
Yeah, that's right. You can pet the yaks.
Mr. N, how's it going? And that's literally one of only 2 accents I can do, so damn it. Oh, no.
It is a gift.
Jelly Jubilee, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your bat logo if that's what you were going for. Otherwise, thank you for the generosity. Wait, am I literally struggling to solve a puzzle in a game made for 9-year-olds? I don't know if I must keep being negative about this in the game. Like I say, like I have enjoyed the humor so far. I do know Lego is for all ages. I like the Lego movie. The Lego movie was very funny. Batman in the Lego movie was very funny. So, I mean, I like the humor and stuff. But, yeah. It's also kind of embarrassing when...
Get focused.
You know... There's a puzzle. I was originally, but I've enjoyed your stream as well. Jelly Jubilee, you are so kind. Thank you, and welcome on into the community. It's so nice to have you here. M gifted a sub to The Cheat. I too like the Lego movie. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part... Break the box? I don't know how, Paul. I've like jumped on it. I'm trying to think like maybe I can drop these things on top of it. I'm also thinking like the box definitely does something, but I don't know how to break it. With fists. Oh. I can fist things. I can fist. I had no idea. And then we can build... Oh. 10 out of 10 game. Alright, I'm officially going to have to change my brain to be able to solve the puzzles in this game, because that was wild. If you had put 10 million monkeys or 10 million dunks in a room with typewriters and asked them to type out the solution to what would happen in that puzzle, they wouldn't be able to do it. You know that whole thing. Apparently, if you put a million monkeys on typewriters in a room with, they'd eventually write out the works of Shakespeare, some garbage, blah, 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 blah. That's me and that. I would not be able to get that. Impossible. It'll turn into a rocket ship, and then that will blow away the Legos, allowing you to grapple up. You do have the intellect of a chimpanzee. I like to think I do, but let's be honest. That's probably an exaggeration.
You can do this.
Not a long tradition with Lego. Stuck, break all the stuff made of Lego. I've got it. I'm in now. I understand the puzzles well. It's an infinite number of monkeys? I think it's an infinite number of years, Gers. I heard it as the time being infinite and the monkeys being finite. But I suppose either or. Infinite amount of monkeys for 1 moment, or 1,000 monkeys for infinite time. Pling. There are often things you can smash laying about. Alright. Oh, damn. Wow. Alright. Gives the amount of secrets you must have missed already due to lack of fist. That's not good. Back in the 70s, they were both infinite. I understand. I mean, again, I only heard it in passing on one thing. Who knows? I will definitely take your word for it.
My name is Bruce. What's yours?
Talia. Though
Talia.
you shan't be using it much. Once I have that flower, you'll never see me again.
You'll never see me again. I saw a funny meme with that song the other day. There was someone eating a French fry, and they dropped the French fry. This is in their car. And the French fry dropped exactly between their seat and the, like, console thing that's on the side. And then it's saying, you'll never see me again. And it is true. That's the worst thing that can ever happen. You're like, oh my god. And you will never find that ever again. It lives in the car, but you don't know where. You can go... Wait, does that count as a death? I don't think it does. I don't think we've experienced... Talia? Amazing. I don't think we died in the game. I think our death-free run goes on. Was it an ad for one of those things you shove in the gaps? No, it was just a meme. It was just a meme, but it was very accurate. It did speak to me. I've done that exact thing. Thankfully, it was a McDonald's fry, so when like you eventually find it, it's still in its exact same state.
Oh, look! A blue flower! And that goat's gonna pick it up for us. Thanks, buddy!
Oh, useless ungulate!
Apologies to any goats in here.
We must keep climbing.
The heat death of the universe will just be McDonald's fries floating around. Hey, love the goat. Becca, do you like me impersonating a goat? Did you enjoy that, Becca? Becca? Becca's gone? Oh. Okay. Damn it. Oh, but it looks like you can jump there. Thieving goats. Also, I see I don't die from that. You basically just lose like a heart. See? You lose like 1/4 of a heart, which grows back quite quickly, so... Barely death. No comment. Clip that, no thank you. No shame in dying. Lego games are easy and that death is fairly inconsequential. Someone give that. No one will give that. That was for Becca. No one else was even supposed to see it. I don't even know why any of you thought you had the right to watch it. I said Becca, clearly. I said first. Rohit, don't you dare put Rohit to work on this. Rohit, it's Rohit's weekend. Let Rohit just sit back and enjoy the Saturday afternoon. I love you, cow. Anyone else agree that this is definitely a cow? They didn't actually have yaks, so they got the cow Lego and just put the horse's mane onto the cow and turned it into a yak. Yeah, I know a jury rig when I see it.
See if you've actually learned anything.
You closed your eyes, that's for the best, Core.
You got it.
So Sagicor, I've always called you Sag. I've never called you Core, but it just happened. It was vaguely yacky. Yakety yak. Spoke back. Wait, hold on. This is the right way. We need to go the wrong way. Does anyone know, like a game actually could succeed on this? I have 4,599 Lego bits, and I don't know if that'll actually be a currency that I should Did I just kill
wonder
Talia
what
al
Alfred
Ghul?
would say if he could see me now. Core blimey,
Look
Master
at it.
Bruce. It's proper chilly up here.
That guy does a British accent like I do. Shoved her ass side? Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Wait, the other way said it was the right way. So is this an optional area then?
I win.
Oh, it was actually literally just here. I understand. Okay. There's 2 ways. Might be 2 ways? Yeah. And then we got to miss some points. So I just don't know if they're just making us collect these things to get in the thousands, or if we actually will spend
There's
them.
no way our grapples will get us across that gap.
As
Especially
many
not
as
in this
possible.
storm.
You want all the Lego bits? You can get a little bit later. All right. Oh, apparently I've got kick technology now. Fist. Foot. Wait, where was foot? Wait, I'm sure I did foot. Anyone else see foot? Everything is awesome. So this is a true story. You don't get snow really where I'm from. And the one time I was in Austria and I decided to try my hand at snowboarding, and I only had 1 day that I could do it. So I was on like a trip. It was my first time ever in another country, or at least not that country, but the whole trip that I'd gone on. And I was like, I'm going to snowboard. Now, I have a really good sense of balance. So I got on the snowboard and immediately I could balance where everyone else was just like falling over and stuff. So I'm like, cool. Me and this one Australian dude are like, cool, we're going to go hit the slopes. And what I didn't know at the time was a few things about the slopes. First and foremost, I didn't know that there was a bar that you're supposed to pull over when you go up on the ski lift. So I literally had my snowboard pulling me down. I'm holding onto the sides, and me and this Australian dude are like, what the freak, dude? Like, this is pretty freaking dangerous because we're pretty high up and we're pretty like going down like this. I didn't know there was a bar thing you were supposed to like pull down. So that was pretty freaking dangerous. And then as I got to the top of the mountain, I didn't know that you're supposed to wear goggles, and that actually closed off it shortly after I went up. The air was like this. My eyes were freaking burning while I was trying to like snowboard down the steep hill. And it was, I think it's called the Black Slope. It was like the really good one. And anyway, I just basically went and I didn't know how to stop. So eventually I tried to stop and I just rolled like this. And because the slope was so difficult and so treacherous and stuff, I actually landed up going so off course that I was no longer even on the ski slope at all. And thankfully, somehow, I don't even know how this happened, I managed to find one of the Mexican dudes who was on the tour group, and he had skis, and he was just like kind of like halfway in the snow, and he just had like his little stock things being like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. So I saved him, obviously assuming I might have to eat him later, and then him and I basically journeyed down and landed up in the like little town. It was just beneath the snow slope. And that's the only time I've ever done any sort of snow skiing or snowboarding. Your stupidity makes it an inspiration, making me feel so good about myself. Thank you. I just do things. It seemed like a smart idea. I don't know where to go or what to do. Black Diamond, I don't know. It was apparently the most difficult one that was there in Austria. Well, not in the whole of Austria, but at that particular place in Austria. So I was on the hardest one. I should not have done that.
Well, this is a totally normal way to climb a mountain.
What is this?
Hold on.
Okay, so I basically this exact thing happened to me, but I never pulled down the bar.
We're alive.
Don't jinx it!
Alright, so these games do not take themselves too seriously.
Getting pretty bad.
It is just another obstacle that must be
You've ended up in the ER? Yeah, a lot of people get injured skiing. I actually believe fewer injuries in snowboarding. Skiing is always one foot goes one way, the other one goes the other way, and bye-bye knees, groin, and thigh.
Talia, hold on.
Oh, it's a quick time event. Crap, we failed our first quick time event. Noob, how's it going? I don't know how to wait till...
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Mother's hurt herself quite badly skiing, yeah? Okay, so snowboarding was it. We failed quickly, though. Yeah, we failed so... No, but I thought I was being good. I was like, press X, easily. Easily, I'll press freaking right now. But yeah, apparently I was supposed to wait for it to close or something. Also, the biggest problem is I'm playing with the PlayStation control as well. So X is actually here, but the game's going to want me to think it's there. Noob, I'm going good. For anyone who's just joined, we're playing some Batman. It's my first ever Lego game. It seems like a fun time. Seems very, very, very silly in some parts, but what's not to like? Look at that. Would you like to build a snowman? Yes, please. 'Cause I'm Mrs. Snow, I love you, boom, 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 boom. Did you know that last Christmas, I know everyone's thinking George Michael song, but last Christmas was the first time I'd ever heard that Snowman song. I'd never listened to it. My snowman.
I guess hooves aren't great for starting fires.
I love you,
Really
goat.
help.
Becca loves you the most, though. Can you change in the game settings? Except now you're probably using the Xbox prompts. It is honestly a consistent problem that I do need to worry about what I'm at the whole time. I don't think it's got it. No, the other game the other day had it. I don't see... Good lord. I don't see any, like, Xbox versus PlayStation thing. Very problematic. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just get used to Xbox controls. That's okay. X is the only one that fools you. Very foolish. You can't swap the X bind? No, but then I feel like the whole game will be stuffed. Like, this should definitely be jump, and this should definitely be attack. It'll be like against like every single controller scheme that's ever been conceived. Except maybe Dragon's Dogma or Crimson Desert, which are two of the weirdest control schemes you'll ever find in your entire life. Chimera, I'm glad that you're good. Ring. 19,000. Holy moly. Only time I went to a Black Diamond slope, the ski lift that brought you up ended about 6 meters before the last drop off. My friend broke his arm catching himself from going over, then falling to get the ski lift properly. I reckon that those medics must be so busy on the ski slopes. I'm so surprised I didn't get injured. I had the gusto of youth though, so that was literally, like I said, I went on a thing called a Kontiki. Does anyone know what a Kontiki is? I went on that. It saved all the money from my 1 milestone birthday. And work and stuff, and me and a mate were like, screw this. We're going on a Euro trip.
This will take both of us. Come on.
Heard about those? It's like trips for young people, very cheap and stuff, but
Are we close?
it was very fun.
Is this where the blue flowers grow?
Oh, enough! I am not your tour guide.
That is exactly correct, girls. Kontiki's above? No, it's just trips. It's like a company that does trips for young people. I think it's an Australian company. But they do trips. They'll do boat trips. They'll do sail trips. They'll do bus trips. They do skiing trips. They'll do whatever you want. I think it's from Australia, the company, but it's big here. And if you're a young person, that's the one you go on. And it's got loads of others. So it's basically trips for young people and everyone on there. Like, I think, what's the cutoff age for a Kontiki? If anyone knows. Like, I think they literally ban you from doing it once you're like 35 or something. So yeah, something like that. Probably 27, probably 27. Xander, I could have done that on the bus. Interesting. One of my best friends works rescue around the slopes at Lake Tahoe. I hope I'm saying that okay. Lake Tahoe. I've definitely heard that said and cannot think of it now. He digs people out of the snow, triggers avalanches with dynamite. He has some crazy stories. Damn, dude. It's the Lego rule. Yeah. Sound like so much fun, but yeah, I will not survive. Yeah, it was a crazy time. Crazy. I could show you all photographs, but nah, I don't think any of you want to see photographs of young Dunk doing stupid things. That would be stupid. It's a New Zealand-based company. I thought it was Australian. Okay. If you have kiddos someday, you'll think back in horror at the things you did and survive. Trust me. Looking for diamonds? I already do. When I look into my cat's eyes, I think it's lucky that I made it here to save you from starvation, poor little kitty cat, because it was not likely. And how are you doing, Elfody? They have tours for 35 to 45, but the others are 27 to 35. Oh, like the oldest. Yeah, so they try sort of like kick you off.
Flower up ahead.
I think I remember one in particular with two young ladies, says Bees. Bizu, you don't remember anything. I'm Men in Black Jew. How do you remember? I don't understand. How did she, like, not susceptible to the Men in Black thing?
but we both need a flower to access the temple. There won't be another for miles. Huh?
That one was a bit on the nose. I backpacked around New Zealand South Coast at 27. I felt like grandma at hostels. Don't recommend, says Cass. I love this game, says Becca. Wonderful Baka.
What are you seeking, girl?
To follow the path of my father, though he will not allow it.
Maybe your father has his reasons.
He's her father.
Mr. Wayne, are you ready to begin?
I can hardly stand.
Tiger. Tiger prawn. Jujitsu.
Yeah.
Lindy hop.
We're learning so much stuff.
You are skilled, but this is not a dance. To overcome fear, you must study the ways of ninja. Master the skills of hand-to-hand combat. Learn to become invisible to your opponent and defeat them unseen. Daze or confuse your enemies by discovering the art of Shuriken Jutsu. Only then will you be ready to face the ultimate test and join the League of Shadows.
I will do it. I will master all of those.
Very few people are able to complete their training. There's no shame in turning back now.
Don't worry. I have what it takes. You'll see.
If anyone should be worried,
So
it's
is
you,
this the first ever Batman Lego game? I know there was a Lego Batman movie. Because honestly, the fact that they're taking us to the origins is kind of, I didn't expect this at all. I thought this was like, I thought they'd had more of these. So the Lego bits are pigeon poops. The white ones are, yeah. It says Indiana Jones Lego vibes. Probably most of the Lego vibes. There were 2 others. So is this? There's been 3. So is this just the first one to actually go to the origins? Okay. Because I'm surprised that they actually haven't done this yet. It's the 4th Lego Batman game. Interesting. Because I mean, does everyone agree this feels like the first one? I mean, going into Batman's origin, showing the death of his family, showing how he became Batman, feels very first game as opposed to 4th. It's called Legacy of the Dark Knight, so, you know, Legacy. No, but the Legacy could be what comes afterwards, you know? Legacy of the Dark Knight sounds to me like the one where Robin like takes over. Dark Knight's gone. These games look cool though, says Vix. It's my first time playing it, and I'm glad that I can showcase it to all of you. I think it seems pretty nifty. I think it seems pretty cool, and I can give you all a Bat badge. There's no such origin fatigue with Batman. You know what, okay, can everyone agree that we have Spider-Man origin fatigue? We get it, dude. We get it. You got bitten by a spider. This is the first one based directly on the movies, its own continuity. Hello, hey Eric. Feels like Batman Begins inspired, which is good. Yeah.
I see our honored guests have graced us with their presence. First, let us see if you can avoid the most basic of attacks.
Yeah, Uncle Ben with great... He's going to say the thing. Dodge Shuriken. Avoid enemy projectiles. The Shuriken will shine before being thrown. Shineken. Your Shinekens are nothing to me. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you.
I assure you, Mr. Wayne, that was merely a taste of things to come.
Deflect the attack back at the enemy. So this seems very similar to the combat from Arkham Asylum, which was basically just counters, attacks, and such. But I mean, I liked it though. I don't know, some people don't dig it, but I quite like it when I'm only pressing 2 buttons, but I'm doing all sorts of cool stuff. That's what actually made the Batman Arkham Asylum games cool. You're just like, punch, 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 kick, but he was going. And you're like, whoa. So as long as it's cool to look at, I'm okay with it. I mean, I do like more complex games as well, where you have to do your own combos, but it was cool. Mom and Dad, pills shattering, darkness embracing the evil side. Nah, I'm Batman. Gee, Batman's the last decade, I guess. It's true. Peter got bitten by a mutant spider, still struggled to impress the girl. Now, after a while, he gets a few girlfriends, and then I don't actually know who's Spider-Man's main girlfriend. Mary Jane Watson, or Gwen Stacy, or Alicia, whatever her name is. I heard a lot of people saying that this is the Lego version of the Arkham games. That is it. Wilhelmina, Aunt May. No, I think there's family there. Usually Mary Jane. Okay. I think they've kind of stayed away from it. In my head canon, it's Mary Jane. I always thought Mary Jane, but then the later stuff seems to focus more on the other lady, Sandra Bullock. Quickly attacking enemies will increase your hit count and making you more effective in combat. Alright. Get wrecked. 7, 8. Oh god, now our whole entire goal of this game is to make that number become 1 million. $23. Smack, 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 smack. Oh, sorry. Whack. My mistake. Okay, this does feel quite incredibly easy, if I'm honest. I thought ninjas were tough.
Once your focus has reached its limit, it can be unleashed to devastating effect.
Okay. What a way to die. This game is quite brutal. Do you think it would look this way if we'd said that? So if anyone doesn't know, there was an age thing at the beginning. It was like, what age are you? And then it was under 9, and then it had every individual year up until 27, and then it had over 27.
Enemies to fill your focus.
So I'm not really sure what that did, but you know, so some things were only viewable to like 16-year-olds, and then maybe there's like if you're 25, open up the next thing. But yeah, apparently being older than 27 means that I can watch people's heads fall off and stuff.
Become fully focused to perform a powerful attack.
Okay, my attack has become its most powerful. Behold. I don't understand what just happened there. Did we cream pie him? 480? Holy moly, dude. That movie when he was into the Vulture's daughter has become a normal character in the lore now. He was into Batman's daughter. Kind of weird, right? Well, there's Dora. Hey Dora, how you doing? Phrasing? Phrasing on what? Lego Dark Souls would be peak? Lego Souls. Okay, I've done it. I've defeated the army. Oh, Dunk, what?
You both survived.
I did. I defeated 400 ninjas.
Lesson 1. Never let your guard down.
Sorry, Doctor Strange. Can I just tell you how much, like, does everyone agree as adults? I mean, I know everyone's like, just join the army and stuff, but don't you ever sometimes think, particularly, I don't feel this way now that I stream, but when I used to work like a high pressure job and stuff, and I was like, oh my God, don't you ever feel like, you know what would just be nice? Is someone just being like, cool, dude, you just have to go to this monastery for a while, and all you have to do is train, and everything's just taken care of you, and your meals are regimented, and everything's fine. And everyone's like, dude, just join the army. No thanks. But I totally do this just because. You can do that. No, I know there's things to, like I say, I don't need to do it anymore, but I remember there were like weird corporate retreats for stuff like that. Or escapes, I suppose, not corporate retreats. Corporate escapes. Go to prison. No, but I'd like to not fear, like, you know, shankage and stuff.
Not bad for a rich kid.
Masalathi, you have been auto-modded for saying Shaolin Kung Fu Camp. Why would auto-mod?
You know,
can someone please let Masala's thing through, and can everyone decide why that was modded?
Truly invisible. Yes. Come, we have much to do.
Oh, it's the foo. F you. How dare you, Miss Salathi? I understand.
We've got a pretty interesting lesson ahead of us.
Yes.
Did you just
the
F
ability
me,
to
Miss
remain
Salathi?
unseen
What the
will prove
heck,
to be the
dude?
difference
I thought we were
between
friends.
victory and
Kung
defeat.
F you, dude.
Plus,
Kung F you.
Never lose a game of hide and
Holy
go
moly.
seek.
Wow.
saying.
Why would my friends say that to me? I don't understand. Why would they say that to me? I thought we were friends. I thought Masala Martha and I had a thing going, and they come in here and they're like, just go to Kung F you camp. Shaolin F you. Bruce is strong? He is strong. He doesn't know Shaolin Kung F you though. Punching a box and explodes? Yeah, this is all part of my training. This is what I'm doing. I did a whole montage and everything. Okay, but again, this game actually rewards you for doing this. This is actually a big problem. Because apparently I've only completed 0.8% of this game and been playing for an hour. So this game is going to take me 120 hours to complete. And, literally you can destroy every single thing and the things that things go on just so you, or stand on just so you can get these coins. And I don't know if I'll ever be wealthy again. Give Tabulous. Giving Chimera the bit. Alright, peeps, let me quickly, I've been given a bit. I've been asked to stretch for a bit. Let me take that bit and go stretch. I'll be back in just a little moment. Okay, I've destroyed everything. I don't actually think we can play this game where we collect all the coins. I really don't. Also, apparently there's 100 coat hangers, 30 crests, 170 trophies, 21 squares, 200 W boxes, 30 golden squares, 23 red squares, and all the coins that you have to collect, and green box things. Oh no. Oh no. You want 100% this game? I don't think I'm going to 100% this game. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's a gift. Common? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your bat icon. Holy moly, this is fine. All right, folks. For anyone who's just joined, I'm literally right at the beginning of this game. I'm still in the tutorial. So far, it seems cool. It seems cool. I'm going to come back and we're going to get into some adventure. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a bit. If you don't want to be a completionist, then don't. Yeah, I don't. I just don't know what the coins are for. They're probably your currency, but I don't think I need them. So I'll probably stop running around all the areas just boxing everything, because that's what I've been doing to collect 22, almost 23,000 coins. Have you died? No. I haven't. I did fall off a cliff, though, but that just costs you 1/4 of a heart, and your character just kind of goes back to the top, so it's fine. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Your heels are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before. There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? bro. Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think... Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. That's from the Lego movie. I'm not being weird. Oh, Cleamy raided. Oh, hi, Cleamy. I'm so sorry. No, folks. Please. This is why I can never take stretch breaks. It's almost like if Tabulous and Chimera banded together to foil my dreams and hopes. I could have been something, folks. I could have been here for a raid. Could have got new followers. Life could have been awesome. And now all I'll be is a hopeless failure with really good posture whose back isn't broken. Oh. Oh, you missed the raid. I know, right? I know. Damn it. Lame. I know. There's a hype train now? Why? What is Twitch doing? I'm okay with that outcome. While I suppose we've got a hype train that literally doesn't have a single gift sub inside of it. Twitch, they did send an email saying that they are experimenting on new ways to do hype trains and stuff. I do think some of these are really bad. Like making a train come out of nowhere. Surely, I mean, there's nothing hype worthy, right? Or is there? I'm not sure. Miss Abs, welcome on in.
We're at the two snakes facing each other.
Masanathi, Kung F.U. I still can't believe you said that to me. I still can't believe that happened. And even the two snakes don't make up for it. But you're trying, and I appreciate that. For anyone who missed it, Twitch Automod held one of Masala's messages earlier because he said Kung Fu. But apparently we were deducing the message. Oh, it's the F.U. in Kung Fu. So yeah, Masala Moth and I were working our way back to friendship after he literally said Kung F.U. to me. How could they say that to me? Kung F.U. They have a lot more they need to experiment with first. Yeah, I don't know. We shall see. But anyway, for now, it's hype trains that happen when there's no hype. If you peeps would like hype, though, guess what? If you gift a sub or subscribe to this channel, you can get a Batman logo next to your name in probably what is the greatest reward on the internet. Imagine what your friends and family will say when you see them on Twitch at the streamer that they shouldn't be hanging out at with a Batman logo.
It is a gift.
I'm not gonna lie, that seems like it would be a lot more dramatic in my... Did anyone else expect a gwang? Okay, that sucked. It's getting better, I suppose. Cleany gifting us up. Thank you, Cleany. A raid and a subscribe. You spoil me, madam. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's Dunk, the homeless, unemployed guy with great posture. Yeah, exactly. That's me, thanks to Kev Tabulous and Chimera. If I ever saw a family member on here, I would delete my account. Common, but the worst thing is you give away... I mean, I'm assuming... I should not assume these things. I'm assuming you're giving away your first name and your location. And what can be the only singular common in the entire of New Orleans, Louisiana. Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't know. So you should rather just call yourself, like, Carmen NYC. And then everyone will be like, you see, they think that, but it's actually something different. Assuming Carmen is my name? Yeah, assuming. It was an assumption. I do apologize, folks. All of you, I assume your real names based on your usernames. So, for instance, this user over here, Rohit, I obviously know that their real name is Shana. They've embedded it at the end. Their real name is Shana. Okay, I think Rohit's literally got like name and surname in there, maybe. But that's their name. Ruby's name is obviously Ruby over here. Violet is named Violet, of course. Vicky, his real name is actually CKK. It stands for Charlie Kappa Kappa. That's her real name. Charlie Kappa Kappa. Life of Mad Max, his real name is Mad Max. Of course. Wow, Doxed, I'm so sorry. I'm just that good at it. If anyone else would like me to tell you your real name, I could. Toybox's real name is Jimmy from the movie Toybox. Toybox, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you've been so well. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been amazing. I'm also lost, peeps. I don't know where to go. We went on a stretch break. Maybe through the open door. You don't remember my name? Your name is Kefton. I know your name. I know who you are, Kefton. Keftabulous obviously means your real name is
Guessing
Kefton.
there isn't a safer route we can take?
Kefton
If you're looking
Babulous.
for modern conveniences, you've come
What's
to the
yours?
wrong place.
Dunkerson, Dunkchu, Dunky. My real name is Dunktholomew. Bladen Smythesworth. No. It just popped out. Please don't Google me. It says occupant. I'm an occupant. That was my next guess. Trail of Dunktifer. Toybox, missed you, brother. I hope you've been so good, friend. Wow, what a way to make a reintroduction. Holy moly. My name's Toybox. Quabang! So, Toybox, I'm so sorry that every time you come into the stream, you have to hear the story of Toybox. The movie that I still have not found. Still eludes me. How the hell did you get here, Mr. Yak? I could have sworn your name was Bruce. Don't dox me for reals now. The law. I know. If anyone doesn't know, I've got a movie that I literally cannot find. I watched it as a child, and the only way you can find it is on forums of other people looking for the movie. It just doesn't exist on the internet, which is maddening.
We won't
Absolutely
be able
insane.
to cross with all that debris in our way.
We should
Debris.
build something to deal with it. Way ahead of you.
Alright, so if anyone has joined, pretty much the entirety of the early game in this game is just me being confused about where to go, followed by me realizing that the way to solve all my problems in life is to fist them. So that's what we're doing. We're literally just fisting everything, and then Legos pop out, and then you build stuff with Lego. Oh. I guess I should get to bed. ZZB, you sleep so sweetly.
It feels like what I need is around here.
That's called a rhyme. Everyone say goodnight to Z. Z, we miss you. But I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Madness. I know, right? Should I just... I mean, it seems wrong. But also it could be right.
There. I knew we could do it.
Well, there you have it. I was supposed to turn it left first. Was there another option I could have done, crane operator? I mean, you sound, based on your username, you sound like you're the perfect person to know how to work this. Thank you so much for the cat treats.
There you
The hype train, it has some meaning.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
you didn't mean to keep me waiting.
Holy moly. Thank you, team. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe Twitch was right. Our level 0 hype train, there was nothing, is now a level 5 hype train. Thank you, team. Turn the rocket left. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. What about up there? Oh. Secrets. Thank you, crane operator. Crane operator. I've done it. I've obtained tens of thousands of bits. Okay, so we don't have to actually like fist random packages anymore because we got the good stuff. Those purple shiny ones are amazing. The magenta bit. Sorry, my mistake saying purple. Magenta for men. What does this do? Stand on the pressure plate. Is this a troll?
Those plates in the middle of the room. Stand on them when you're ready. First, let's find out if you can avoid being seen by this adversary.
Yes. You have to look after your nephew overnight. You are the best. The best. I'm sure your nephew loves you. It's June. That's not how we do it, June. Showbox, thank you for the cake. Coordinate with your boo. She will always be my my boo. Sorry, peeps. I actually learned yesterday. A viewer was busy playing a drinking game by watching the stream. Get wrecked, Becca. Take that, Bethany. And I didn't realize I sing so much because they were taking a sip of their drink every time I sing, and apparently they got really plastered. So I didn't realize I sing that much in stream. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Being seen by an enemy raises question mark awareness level. Okay.
Now, quickly, move.
Do I not have like a crouch though?
Good. He didn't see you.
Cass, have such a good time. Cass, I hope you have a better time than the one time I looked after my niece in what was literally the scariest thing that's ever happened to me. I think everyone knows that story. I was like, I'm going to hang out with my little niece. And we had such a good night together. And we cooked pizza together. And then I made her a pillow fort. And I even put fairy lights on the top of it. So it looked all sparkly and stuff. And then we watched a few like Disney Pixar movies. And then she fell asleep. And I crawled off over to my bedroom. And I woke up in the middle of the night. Because I heard something. And then I just heard what is literally the most terrifying thing I've ever heard anyone say in my entire life. She goes, "Are you human?" I heard that coming from the other room. So I was like, no. Close the door, lock it. Hell no. I don't know if she was talking to an alien. I don't know if she was talking to a monster. I didn't want a part of that. Are you human? No, thank you. No, thank you. So yeah, I let her get abducted or like the alien, the monster. I'm not sure. I don't know what a kid would look at to go, "Are you human?" Jeez. My first thought was aliens. I was like, it's definitely aliens. You left her out there. Ale, what am I going to do? I can't fight aliens. I don't have the technology, Ale. Aliens are more advanced than us. I didn't have Jeff Goldblum on my side or, you know.
First try.
Obviously, I locked the door. In my defense, though, I'm a good uncle. So, I mean, I would have, like, after she got taken by the aliens, I would have, like, obviously, like, researched intergalactic travel or something and then gone after her when I was ready. But honestly, me going out of there and being like, "Wah, what's going on here?" That never could have ended out well. I did the smart move. Are you human? No. Hell no. Maybe she was just talking in her sleep. Yeah, Violet, that doesn't sound feasible. I think aliens or monster are far more accurate, Violet. Get your head out your ass, Vi. Honestly, the illogicalness of Violet sometimes. Maybe she was just talking in her sleep. Violet. Seriously, Violet. Over aliens or monsters? Come on, Vi. Come on, Violet. She was with the human thing, not alone. Yeah, that's true. Other dimensional, it could be. Yes, you would have saved her. Never get in survival situation with Doug. No, I'll save you, Ale. Also, I hope you've been good, Ale. I hope you're having a good week. I'm assuming you've been sleeping. I hope that's the case.
Careful not to.
Bye, Raz.
It's this way.
Right. I love it when babies laugh in their sleep. It's so damned cute. What was that sound? So, I actually do know talking in your sleep quite a lot. My sister used to talk in her sleep all the time. And I've told this story on stream as well, but it was insane. So she'd say a couple things like I heard her once go, 2 pizzas, please. And the one time I walked past her bedroom and she shot up and she looked at me with her eyes wide like this and pointed and said, "Do you run with the buffalo?" I was like, no. And then she went back to sleep. So I like telling that story to her to this day. That one was very impactful. I was like, what the heck were you? The next day I was like, what the hell were you dreaming about? I was like, I don't know. I don't remember.
Challenge.
Are you sure? Run with the buffalo. I don't even know. Like, we thought maybe it was to do with, like, Never-Ending Stories, purple buffaloes. I don't know what the hell she was on about. We did surmise, and I don't think we ever figured it out. That is gold. Well, it's definitely at least a bronze.
See that fool in front of you? Take him out quietly by sneaking up behind him.
Kasia. Stealth takedown.
Splendid. As you can tell, this method of attack can be rather rewarding. Now, try to get to the other end of the room without being seen.
Oh. Ale, did you literally say your sentence before seeing that? Me dismember that man with the fish. My eldest brother's like that. He used to do theater, and I suspect during sleep he's still doing his lines. You did? Very impressive. Now, I know, okay, this is kind of a sad story, and I don't know, but I do think it's kind of funny as well. So I'm going to need all of you to put on, like, your dark humor cap for a moment. I'm not trying to be offensive or anything. But dementia runs in my family. My mother died of it, and... Oh, Juicy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't know my dear friend Justus television program, you should go check him out. He's a very, very cool dude. He's very funny. I don't know why he doesn't raid me with 9,083 people, because he's that good. He's that good. I don't understand why he's not more popular, but he is my friend, and I appreciate him a ton, and you should as well. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message about each and every single thing you can see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Thank you, Juicy. Juice had to run and pick up... Oh, no, so he's not even hearing me... Oh, no, peeps, ignore all that crap I said. Juice isn't even here. Blah. He's the worst. He's got, like, a thick moustache. But you know, like, when it's almost, like, too thick. And his cheeks, they're just so, like, cheeky. And, the eyes... No. Sorry. Okay, if he's not here to listen... Sorry, I was doing the streamer thing where you talk them up because you think they're here. Holy moly. No, none of that. Definitely none of that. He is pretty cheeky. Don't forget about his UE gamer skills. Yeah. Also, Justus, he brags. So Justus literally used to be Counter-Strike champion of the world. Under 9 level. And, I mean, he's still pretty good, but he lives off those... He tells us often. He's like, I was a professional shooterer. Yeah, the year was 1994. Sierra Mysteria is back. Hey, Sierra Mysteria. Nice to see you again. All right, I was just busy telling a very dark story. I'm so sorry, peeps, but I do think that this will be quite funny. So like I said, I know a few people have had dementia, and I found, I'm assuming this is a common symptom, because I've literally seen this in 3 people. The one had Parkinson's and lost a bit. The other one had early onset dementia, and the other one just got like very old and dilly. But they talk about their past careers a lot. So, like, my grandfather with his Parkinson's on his meds and stuff, and he got a bit delete. Often, like, talk about, like, accounting stuff. He used to be, like, an accountant, and he'd be, like, accounting things. And the one was, like, an estate agent. And they'd speak about, like, oh, there's an open house coming this day. And that would be, like, the stuff they talk about. And I don't want dementia, and I'm not wishing this upon myself. But I do think it's going to be quite funny, because by far, this is the most impactful period of my life, is me being a streamer. So, I'm going to literally be sitting there in the home going, hello, everybody! Is that a hype train? Woo! Where my bits and subs? Don't forget to like and subscribe. So I do think I'd make a fairly entertaining dementia patient, so to speak, because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going to happen. Because, I mean, if they could remember their accounting days and stuff, I'm going to definitely remember my streaming time. Oh, that Vicky, I tell you. And everyone's going to be like, who the hell is that? My family would be like, do you remember me? You Dawdle said something funny. And they're like, who are these? What is he talking about? What is going on? It's me, Aunt May. And I'm like, So yeah, you're going to be so on. Parkinson's is awful. My poor Gramps. My son became top 3 player in the world in a very obscure game. Nice. It's in your family as well. Girls, it's a scary thing. I hope you are free from it and it works its way out genetically. You're going to say, let's go, boys. Can you imagine? I never said it when I streamed. I should say it now. Welcome on in, new folks. I appreciate having you here. Instead of a comfort doll, do you have a decoy streaming setup to make you comfy? Is that a thing, a comfort doll? I'll just sit at my imaginary computer going, wrecking face, don't get teabagged, woo! And it was like, what's he doing? He's to that cardboard box, and like he's playing on his make-believe computer and talking to his make-believe friends. Which technically is what I'm doing now anyway. Dunk is not real, he's AI. I wish. Dynamite Tiger, how's it going? How you doing? Holy moly. Everything with for men. Yes. I wear magenta for men. We're like, what? So anyway, I'm not saying I'm looking forward to it, but if it is going to happen, then at least, you know, the glass is half full, I suppose. If dementia runs in your family, you've had chickenpox, make sure to get shingles vax when you're older. New study show can help prevent... Wait, Violet, is that a real thing? Because both of those are true. Both of those are true. Can someone please send me what Violet said? Can one of my moderators DM it to me? Oh god, but then I have to go get an injection, Violet. Oh. Folks, I have a proper phobia of injections. It sucks. Sensei, I have 6 fingers, like normal. Okay. I hate needles. Toy box, I'm so bad with it. I know it doesn't make sense. I know that they don't hurt. I know all these things that people try to make comfort me. So needles are bad for me. I don't like needles, but honestly, injections are much worse. So like, if someone has to like take blood, I don't like that. I will go pale and stuff. But if someone injects something into me, I literally, I can't, in fact, I mustn't even talk about it too much. I go pale in the face and stuff. It's horrific. Absolutely, absolutely horrific. I think you can get the shingles vaccine until you're 50 from what the commercial said. Cool, so next month. But I mean, I'll look up that thing that Violet said, for sure. If it helps. If it helps, then I'll do it. Because anything to stave off the dementia, it's an actual fear. And the worst thing is, my mother's neurologist actually said to me, I can get screened. And I said, if I were to get screened and you to be like, yes, there's a good chance you're going to get dementia, would there be anything I could do to stop it? And the dude was like, yeah, I tell you to take more omega-3. So I literally just take the omega-3 anyway. I take all the omega-3. In fact, I've actually imported some omega-3 that's better quality than the stuff he used to take, just because that's literally, he's like, that's all you can do. Take omega-3. Creatine into omega-3. So, yeah. Then I was like, no, thank you. I don't need this. I'd rather not be screened. It would just make me sad now, you know? You would have loved boot camp in any era, but honestly, Vietnam era and on this day, I don't like might as well get dementia. Oof, my mom had shingles when I was a kid. We had to quarantine at my grandparents' vacation for like 3 weeks or something. It was terrible. Yeah, it's awful. Take vitamin D. Isn't vitamin D from being in the sun? Do you get... I actually didn't know you got supplements for that as well. Well, of course you would, right? I mean, I do get sun, if that's enough. Dementia can be misdiagnosed B12 deficiency, says Riker. I mean, I don't think that was the case here. I know my mother used to take crap tons of vitamins, and yeah, I mean, she died really young. She had proper early onset. So, yeah. She only got to her 50s. My stepmom had shingles. It really sucks. My gran has Parkinson's, and her meds give her dementia. Yeah, that was my grandfather with his Parkinson's there. The meds were not ideal. Vitamin D3 is the bioavailable form. Okay. These South Africans are welcome on in. D is good for immunity? Alright, peeps. My dermatologist be damned. We're gonna go hang out in the sun. My gran is older than the dinosaurs. Fair enough. So welcome on everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you being here. Sorry we got a bit serious there. It was all in good humor, and then yeah, anyone that's got any family members suffering from those things, it does get really serious. I could get very serious about it, but we won't. We'll just smile. My pops has Parks and Lewy body dementia, so I get where you're coming from. Okay, so yeah, same thing genetically. Then I'd lose also your side, all the love to you there, friend. Not a great thing. Hello, hey Brian Meester, how's it going, buddy?
I guess
How are
it's this
you?
way.
Your powers of observation astound me.
Okay, this game gives you so many paths. So if anyone who just joined, we're still in the tutorial of this game. So far it's had some pretty cool jokes, some pretty cool humor. It's very...
Purchase will allow you to ambush foes from above.
It's very inspired by a lot of the movies. Predominantly Batman Begins with Christian Bale so far. But also a bit of Tim Burton's one with Jack Nicholson as the Joker. Good, thanks. And you're going fantastic. Eat tons of vegetables, you'll be fine, says Guav. I'll try. Twee, thank you so much for 3 months of sub to Mooj. Hey, Mooj. Tweogan 2. I only know Tweogan 3, the streamer. Sorry, I don't even know if Twee read my comment the one time. Twee's like, if I streamed, I'd change my account so no one knows who I am. And I would know who Tweogan 3 is. I would know. I would know. But anyway, they think that that'll hide them.
Before facing your final challenges, a minor warning. If you're spotted by an enemy, you must now face the consequences.
No, this is going to be the first time I stuff up. I must face
basically,
consequences.
Don't get caught.
You catch on fast.
Do you think that I can sneak this guy without that guy seeing, though? Oh, I have a friend. Never mind. Wait. It's impossible. Oh, okay. It's like they're all just coming at the exact same time. Oh, but I suppose I can just keep going higher, right? That's what I should have done. It was that obvious. A reminder, folks, I don't want to do poorly in this game. I would like to do a no-death run, predominantly because this game is for all ages. So they have made the difficulty on this game that it could be played by 6-year-olds. So if I die, that's kind of embarrassing. I mean, the game is for all ages, and nothing against anyone who likes Lego and thinks the humor is cool. I like the Lego movie. I like Lego Batman in that movie. I think it's funny and stuff, but yeah, it'd be kind of embarrassing if I die in a game made for 6-year-olds. Even though their response time is obviously much better than mine. Okay, so this seems, you see. So I mean, I can go up there. Well, I was pretty sure I can just grab this dude as he's here. Yeah, easy. Get judoed. Hi, just stopping by to say hi before I go to sleep. Thank you for making me smile every time. Thank you for the joy you share. Tweet, you are far too kind to far too many people. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being such a light over on the Twitchiverse. You get yourself a magnificent night of rest. Wake up feeling restored and wonderful. Okay, you like the mega blocks. We used to have things called Duplo when I was little. Think about it this way, you'll be better than I am. I can't play this even at the journalist mode. I mean 6-year-old mode. So far it does seem quite easy though. And I'm sure you find girls. I need to head out. Cheers, Sensei. Rest the best, dude. Have such a good night. Do you hate veggies? I don't, Aelrune. I'll eat veggies. I just I don't like fresh produce because it goes off. So I don't know if any of you resonate with me. Like I like salad, I like vegetables, and I'll buy them whenever I think about it. The problem is I buy them, eat them once, and then they're like disgusting and gross. So it honestly almost feels like it's a waste. And then you can get like those ready packaged salads for one, but then they cost about 37 times more than the other salads. So I don't know. I guess I just mustn't care if some of the stuff goes rotten. I can't eat by myself. I can't eat enough fresh produce for it to stay fresh. I can play Animal Crossing and Pokemon remakes, but I can't play the Pokemon Legends stuff. It's too hard. That's okay. You're mediocre at Stardew. That's okay. Games, it's basically like you build it up from, you know, what you played before. A lot of the time. Like, I'm pretty good with platformers because I grew up with platformers, but I suck at shooter games because I only got a PC much later in life. So I'm more of a controller person. You can get Greenhouse in 1 year, Com Center in 2. Nice. You didn't watch my Stardew Valley playthrough. All I did was farm hearts. I played that game like a dating simulator. It's one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. I loved it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I just punch this woman in the face? I'm so sorry. By the way, Study's money is only used to buy cosmetics, so you don't need to fret over destroying everything. Okay, so I don't actually have to destroy all the stuff for the coins. It was hilarious. Stardew was quite fun. I mean, I had a fun time in it. Folks, there's a game like The Sims coming out this week. I think I'm going to play it. I know those games aren't for all of you, but I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be good. Dill pickles. Oh, you must. I think it'll be fun. It's coming out in 2 days' time. We'll see. It'll be fun to watch. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a bit scared. It is early access, so it might be like not have a lot to do. Like when I played Inzoi. That's exactly it. PvP. Paralives? No, Paralives. That's exactly it. Are any of you looking forward to it?
We're ninjas, not interior decorators.
Oh, says Ale. I was away for almost 2 years and only created my old account a few days. Prime Minister, nice to have you. I hope that it was a good 2 years away from the internet. I'm going to assume you were in a monastery alone, contemplating life. Fake Z is here. Hey, other Z. It's fine though. Our original Z is not here, so you can just be Z. Thank you, Dawdle. Your validation means much. You're looking forward to EA having competition?
Let's sneak up on him.
Did Inzoi not do well? So people actually really liked Inzoi. For anyone who didn't watch, Inzoi was like a Sims rip-off thing, but the graphics were actually really good, and you could import anything into the game, which was amazing. So if you wanted to, you can literally scan your face and do it, and then you can get any asset from the internet. So if you wanted to get Avengers duvet set. You could literally just import a picture of the Avengers in and then put it on your duvet. And it could even 3D print stuff. So I literally took a photograph of my PlayStation controller, and it's literally made my PlayStation controller in the game. And you could put that into your apartment. And it worked. Like, it actually worked. Like, it was really impressive. You could even, like, hold your phone up and it would map your facial expressions, and your character could have your facial expressions while you're doing this in the game. Lots of cool stuff like that. It just didn't have content. like I thought the game was really cool. It just didn't have... I got to wear a Ryan Gosling bodysuit. Like, actually Ryan Gosling's skin. It was very weird. But yeah, it just didn't have a lot of content to it, so that was the only problem. So I hope that this game's not like that, this other one. PvP was the same? It's a cow the whole time. And you love Lego games? This is my first Lego game ever.
Your skills are strong, but you are not ninjas yet.
I am ninja, you are ninja. Anyone remember that? Anyone old? Any old people in chat?
Agility, but sometimes you need to strike from a distance. Today you will learn the use of shuriken.
As weapons?
Or distractions. Theatricality and deception are powerful agents. Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings.
This next lesson should be easy.
Now you know why I'm
I
Remedy.
a great way to distract any bad guys we run into.
Toybox, I think you're the only person who remembers the ninja thing.
Them and saying, "Look over there, is it?"
So there used to be this thing like Ask a Ninja. It was one of the like earliest internet series, and there was this dude dressed in a ninja suit, and he'd ask ninjas stuff, and he'd answer like from a ninja thing. Like you'd be like, "How do ninjas feel about telephones? Or how do they use?" And then you like tell you the crap. It was very stupid, but it was very funny back in the day. I think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Go ninja, go ninja, go! Oblivious to me. I love that message. I adored Ninja Turtles when I was little. And that's from the first movie. Actually, what's the second one? I really love it, and I think we must watch this for Movie Day, peeps. Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze. I think we have to watch that again. It's going to be so terrible, but man, oh man, did I not enjoy that movie when I was little. It was like my favorite thing. So I think we must watch it on a movie night. On Discord one day. Please, let's do it. I think we should. I think. I am that old. Sorry, Toad Lies. I feel that. Toad Lies is like me. We no longer describe our knees as left and right, but by good and bad. What kind of turtles? Okay, this is another thing. This is a true story. I suppose since there are a bunch of Ninja Turtle fans in here, where I am from, this is a true story. A bunch of mums decided that ninjas were evil. Apparently this was in parts of the UK as well. They're like, you know what? Our children, they're busy watching these turtles, and they're ninjas. And ninjas are evil. So we can't have our children being exposed to these evil Ninja Turtles. So they came up with another thing. And I'm not joking, this is real. I watched this as a child. I didn't actually watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I watched, and I promise you this is real. I promise you this is real.
A beautiful smile.
Nope, that's a Colgate ad. Check it out, this is real. They changed the name from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to... Nope, this is a banking ad. I really need to get this. They changed it to...
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. They're the world's...
They made it Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. They're like, you know who wasn't ancient Japanese assassins who used to do things like murder? Heroes. And this was it. I watched Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I didn't watch ninjas. Stupid. Ninjas are evil. And the rest of it was exactly the same. So there you go. I only watch heroes. I would never watch ninjas. Ninjas are evil. Ninjas are freaking evil. I only watch heroes. True story. True story. Ninja's bad, but mutant is okay. They didn't know what mutants were back then. X-Men hadn't released yet. Can confirm, was visiting family in England during my Ninja Turtle phase and saw TMHO. So there you go, Slick Toxic Sword in the UK. So did they change their weapons? No, they still had the same weapons and stuff. It was fine because they were heroes. Peeps, it was the 90s. You could put a weapon in a hero's hand. That's okay. Just never put a weapon in a ninja's hand. But they were still ninjas? Yeah, but we called them heroes. The German one hits a little different. I do enjoy listening to various translated cartoon theme songs because I got the same tune and stuff. But yeah, we did listen to the German one once in here. Timeless's favorite gummy bear theme is Polish because at one point it goes abracadabra, bo 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 bo, and it's like they're saying abracadabra. I don't know what it means in Polish, but anyway. How big were their gherkins? We're not going to speak about pickles. We're not going to talk about that commercial.
Welcome. Please take a shuriken and we'll begin your training.
There's a huge Christian-friendly knockoff franchise in the 90s. My mom's almost didn't let me go to Ocarina of Time because it had the whole Triforce and multiple gods thing. Oh, man. I still remember when I was really small, I played a video game. It was called, some of you might know it, if you're old like me, it's called Diablo. I know you're like, Diablo what? Diablo 1. No, you're like, oh my god, you're that old? Yeah, I played Diablo 1, and my one uncle, he learned that his child was playing Diablo, and he was like, oh my god. And he like called like a family meeting. My mother was there and he was there. And he's like, no, the boys, they're busy playing this game. And I still remember him saying this. This isn't a local language. Yeah? He's like, did you know that Diablo means Satan in Spanish? It means the devil. And I just remember my mom going, no, I don't know that. That's often. He's like, and this is known as a pentagram. It's a sign. And I just remember going, oh god, there we go. No more video games for me. And then like as he left, I was like, so can I keep playing? My mom's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't give a crap what you do. Just don't make a noise. Okay. Yay! So yeah, that happened. That happened. So that was good. Whole point is to kill Diablo? Yeah, exactly.
Destroy the 3 targets by throwing shurikens at
Totally average game. It's too early for me. I've literally, peeps, I've been talking too much crap. You peeps have been far too entertaining for me today. I'm still in the tutorial, but how you doing?
Got it.
Good.
Z, you were one of those. I'm so sorry.
Equipped. Let's see how
were you allowed stickies or whatever they were?
Setting.
Practical
Abracadabra is considered a magical word because it's powered during the first 2 after you.
Because you're starting to catch on.
Timing. That's okay to kill. I mean, I was young. I didn't really have logic. I mean, you all would have put up a really good counter argument. Opinions on the game. So, Almustache, all I can say so far is the game is entertaining, the humor and stuff. The combat so far, I'm still in the tutorial though. So I don't want to comment too soon on that, but it does feel very simplistic. Like if you ever played the Arkham series, so it's basically this button makes you fight things and you move around. Oh, I'm so sorry, Talia. And then this one's counterattack and this one's dodge. And it's very much so it'll literally show like an attack and then you press counterattack and you counterattack, then you press attack. So very simplistic combat. Again, at least up till the tutorial, where I'm at. But the game seems fun. The storyline seems like it's got a lot of good jokes. I've laughed a couple times playing the game already. I think it's going to be good. I think, particularly if you like Batman, like they've ripped off already like 3 Batman movies that I know. They ripped off the Tim Burton one quite nicely. They ripped off the people who play actors in it. So it seems like it's got a pretty good sense of humor for everyone. Oh, it's almost as if I was supposed to use my shurikens. They just taught me to use. But again, I am still in the tutorial. So very, very early, but so far I like it. So far it seems pretty cool. I don't think it's going to be Dark Souls or anything for combat, but it seems fun. And that's all that matters, right? I also see peeps, go look at the reviews of this on Steam. It's like universal, like it's universal acclaim. I think it's what it's called. Overwhelmingly positive, whatever it is. It's like the highest, like people are digging it a lot. Thank you so much, Zeusy, for the resub. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say they ripped off. I would say they goofed on. Sorry, rip off can sound like a negative thing. I meant it in that exact thing. You know, they They're making fun of it. Oh no, a puzzle. Oh, it's not actually a puzzle at all. You just have to go from one to the other. Not dropped off officially licensed. No, so sorry, peeps. It's just they're poking fun at it, you know? Batman takes itself quite seriously a lot of the time, and they've just poked fun at it, you know? But I mean, I do think the game's really easy. I think it is made for kids and stuff as well. Like, death is not an issue. I mean, I haven't died, but like, you know, falling off something literally costs you a quarter heart, which then regenerates. And I'm playing on the more challenging mode. I'm actually playing on Caped Crusader difficulty as opposed to like whatever the normal one was. Spoof is all very good words. Thank you, team. Combat's super simple, but you keep assaulting NPCs. It's just so simple to do. Also, the game has the number one thing everyone should hope for every game, and that is everything is destructible. So yeah, I mean, it's not exactly going to compete with like the Indiana Jones game or Uncharted for traps like that, you know? Drop gives Steam keys for the games? No, it doesn't, Smash Hearts. It's just items for in the game. Actually, peeps, can someone tell me what the drops are? But yeah, definitely no free keys. I will tell you this is a premium game with a premium price. How much is this in the United States? Is this like a $60 game, peeps? I think they know. I think they know parents will pay for this for their kids and themselves.
Forget that. Wait, there's a target over there. Just gotta time my throw. I did it. I don't think those spikes are gonna stay gone forever. Why do they have to make these things so
Hey, crap.
Wouldn't rows of fluffy pillows be just as hard to get past?
Yeah, that's proper. That's proper. I've never seen a Batman movie, but it does an amazing job explaining the story. Wait, totally average gamer, you've never watched a single Batman movie? Wow. Is there anyone else like that? I mean, I don't want to judge. I'm not judging at all, but I kind of thought Batman is so ubiquitous that everyone kind of caught at least one at some point. Interesting. Becca, you've never seen a Batman movie. Becca, you have to choose your favorite Batman anyway.
Wait, what's that?
So there's a lot of you that haven't seen Batman movies. Interesting. I'll wait for sales and patches. Fair enough. Me? Okay, so quite a few people have never seen Batman. So the weird thing I was saying earlier about Batman is Batman can be so many different things. So I showed off like the Batman series from the 60s and 70s. It was literally, there was these 3 deadly flies going around and every episode was like this. And then he's like, don't worry, Robin, I have the official bat swatter. And then he's got like literally like a crappy fly swatter that's got like a rubber bat or something on the end. And then he's like, blah. And then they'd have to like do weird crap. Like the one episode, he just becomes the Pied Piper and lures robot rats away, and a very, very reverent, silly nonsense. And then you get very serious ones. And then you get something that's kind of in between with goofy scenes. I mean, Tim Burton, if anyone doesn't know who Tim Burton is, he's like Edward Scissorhands and Nightmare Before Christmas and stuff like that. He made one of the Batman movies, so you can imagine all very weird and strange and all sorts of fantastical stuff. So yeah, it's interesting though. Every Batman movie is quite different. At least every director that does it, or series at least. There's so many versions like Superman. Yeah. We can't have nice things. What's happening, dude? No, never. All the comics, like I had no idea how the parents died. Wait, so this literally, I was actually saying as we started, I was like, everyone knows how Batman's parents are going to die. TAG, you're the one person who didn't know. Interesting. Arnold is Mr. Freeze. Yeah, wild times. I've seen small portion where Batman is in some pit and gets his back broken or something. Yeah, that's from Bane. So you think darkness is your ally? I was born in the dark, molded by it. So I will say this about this game. I'm glad you still enjoyed the game, but the game has a lot of Easter eggs for the movies. Tons. Like, as an example, Dordle. As an example, Liam Neeson plays Ra's al Ghul. So I don't know if you would pick that up, like, at the beginning where he's like, I have a particular set of skills. He's actually talking about, well, it's because it's that actor who does it. So, you know, it's a bit funnier if you know, like, the Easter eggs like that. Oh, what was that noise? And even like some voice lines, like, you know, have you ever seen
100%
The Devil in the Pale
successful takedown.
Moonlights from another movie? That type of stuff. Taken, yeah, the same actor.
75% in your case, but sure.
So anyway, Christopher Nolan's Batman is arguably the best. I like it the most. Christian Bale's my best Batman. And you know, everyone focuses on the Batman himself, not the series, you know? It's not just about the actor, it's also about the directors and stuff. We did it. I missed so many Easter eggs, but it's so much fun watching other people get them. Cool. So yeah, the game just seems fun. Seems like light-hearted fun. That's all I'll say so far. Also, thank you so much for the follows, folks. Appreciate them.
Now, complete your training with this willing volunteer.
He's willing.
You're doing so well. Here, have
Oh my
some
god,
more
it's quite
friends
brutal.
to play with.
So this is basically the combat. You literally just mash attack button until you see one of them showing there. Then you press counterattack, then you counterattack them. So I mean, really, really simplistic like that. And I mean, I can also do this type of stuff now. I've got that. So I mean, you can kind of keep yourself busy. Like, you know, you can do stuff if you want to. I also say this a lot, like the kill animations have, like it's got quite a lot of kill animations. I haven't seen a single one done again, which is actually what it's, like one of the main points of these. Like that beach ball thing I've never seen before. So I mean, as long as they keep doing lots of those, it'll be pretty fun, right? Although that one looks pretty there. I had the one I'm saying, but I actually like the one with his, what guy, the vampire? A lot of people like that Batman, actually. I actually get in a lot of trouble for saying that, so my favorite Batman's Christian Bale, and my second favorite one is Ben Affleck. I liked Ben Affleck as Batman. I thought he was dark and broody and a bit more mature, and I liked him a bit older, and everyone's like, what? So please don't judge me, but yeah, I thought he was cool. I like Batfleck.
Final test is almost at hand. Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings. Enough. Rest well. Tomorrow you will face an even greater threat.
I'll catch up.
What? Who's there?
Is that Doctor Strange? No, it's Ra's al Ghul, but he does look very Doctor Strange, from the hair to the cape to everything. Guava, it's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. Blueberries, bananas, oats, protein powder. I did it! I'm part of the League of Shadows! I'm a Jedi now. Okay, that's boys. Batfleck didn't make sense though. Bonding over Martha was just weird. Honestly, I thought it was fine. You know what though, peeps? I actually can't do the conversation right now. Timmy and I should do a script on this. I actually have some very, very, very hot takes on the entire DC build-up. What's the director's name? I can't remember the guy's name now. But the director who made it all dark and broody most of the time. He did like a lot of other movies. Damn it, what the hell's his name? There, Snyder, Zack Snyder. Thank you, Fresh Brew. So I don't mind darker materials. A lot of people like more upbeat stuff like from Marvel. I just actually think they didn't, like if they were going to do it, they should have just owned it. And again, I could go deep into this. Timing I showed it. If you actually look at the stuff that they were going to do, I don't know if any of you remember, but there's a scene from the one movie. This isn't a spoiler because it's not going to happen anymore. But like Batman literally wakes up and he's in like he has like a strange nightmare where he's in like a weird alternate future, and then Superman kills him, and then Flash comes and like speaks to him, and that whole thing was supposed to happen. It was actually supposed to be really cool, and then they retconned the whole thing because the movies didn't do as well as they didn't want them to do. And if you actually go in it, it's really cool. Like it would have been like very, very, very awesome storylines in there with Darkseid and stuff like that, but they stuffed it up. They stuffed it up and they had to recast everyone, and So anyway, long story short, I think the movies actually could have been really cool, and I was very excited by what they were building up to. There was even a scene at the end of the one movie where Joker hooks up with people. It's like all the people, because Superman's basically the main bad guy, and they just aren't doing that whole thing. Henry Cavill's not even Superman anymore, so that entire thing will never, ever, ever happen. So anyway, long story short, I can talk about a lot. I actually know quite a bit about that particular movie stream. Timmy and I sat the one time on a Discord call for about 7 hours talking about that, because he didn't know it, watching the clips, and he's like, damn it, he's like, this is so cool. He's like, I have to watch this. And I was like, no, Timey, it's never happened. He's like, why would you show me? And I'm like, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Timey. He's like, this is so cool. He's like, I had no idea. And I was like, yeah, dude, except all this stuff's not happening. They were just building it up, but they never got to build it up. It never actually got to be, it was supposed to be like their Avengers, and they stuffed it up. So anyway, there's me going full nerd for a little while. It was terrible. Jared Leto Joker was never going to be cool. Studio was afraid of Dark Universe. They really could have turned into more mature. Yeah, honestly, if Deadpool had come out before, I think they would have realized you can make things for mature people. I know Deadpool's more of a comedy, but yeah. I can't really get into DC when they recast the characters. It's terrible, Becca. It's horrific. DC is an absolute shambles. It's terrible. Ta-da! Is there anyone that even knew anything that I was speaking about? It's like, yeah, I agree. Or did I go full nerd and everyone's like, I normally come here to laugh, Mr. Streamer. I have no idea what that serious speak was just now. Skill upgrades. You've been... Sam, look at you streaking, madam. I'm so proud of you. You've been rewarded your first skill brick. Skill bricks are used to make all the party stronger. Skills fall under 2 categories, combat and exploration. Once unlocked, the skills are permanent. Purchasing the skill will unlock critical hits. Critical hits deal extra damage and generate more focus. Attack just at the point that another hit lands to perform a critical hit. Okay, I have to take that one. More upgrades will be unlocked as you progress through the story. Okay. Violet says, did no one say, yeah, I agree, that was terrible the way they did that? Did no one know?
You must learn the tools to bring about great and terrible things.
What terrible things, Roz?
If you are to join the League, you must not fear the will to act.
Is he going to tell me that I must take care of my chest? My arms will take care of themselves.
Knowing how to avoid continuous attacks from your foe is vital.
Oh, damn, dude.
You must learn to evade multiple attacks.
Dodge, spin, attack.
Very good.
Oh.
I pick things up quickly.
Kidney punch. She's dead. Okay, but I don't... So, is it only... Do I always have to watch out for things that spin? I haven't seen it, so can't comment. I don't know. I didn't like them trying to start out with the Dark Superman thing, but just that's personal taste. Again, I completely understand that, but you see, that's always the thing, and everyone likes different things, and that's what's magnificent. Unfortunately, the thing I like didn't happen. I know and agree, but all happened so long ago, it's tough to call it a hot take. It's fair. Old Wizard, how's it going? I think Watchmen and Sucker Punch show that Snyder has a talent for making the weirdest tone when handling sensitive subject matter. I think even he got to make it as dark as he wanted, it still would have been a bit off. Says Fresh Brew. I really liked Watchmen and I really liked Sucker Punch. So I like both those movies. I thought they were cool. Okay, and just as I said, there's no repetition. All the repetition's happening now. Kidney punch.
Now you see how it's done, don't you?
This guy's not your average teacher.
And now for a test of your new skills. Please try.
That's you tapping out there. You're gonna nope the stream because I like 2 movies. That's fair. All right, if that's if that was the truth, I'd say good. What if it'll always be just things that spin? I'm actually kind of thinking maybe this game will be sort of forever tutorial. Like, I mean, like the sneaking stuff, like it's not like they just give you a sneaking mechanic. It just kind of happens, you know? But yeah, peeps, I mean, I'm literally doing like a no-hit run here. until I looked over there. We still be friends. I just don't ever think I'll love as deeply again. It's crazy. They were good movies. They were good movies. I like them. I like uncomfortable things. It's good.
Your parents' death was not your fault.
What? But I made them go to the movie. Where did that third hand come from?
It was your father's.
Yield.
He's gonna break the ice. We can do the thing.
You've not beaten me. You've sacrificed sure footing for a winning stroke.
Is he gonna say the line?
Rub your chest. Your arms will take care of themselves.
See? That's a lie. We spoke about that earlier. Don't do that, peeps.
Your anger gives you great power. But if you let it, it will destroy you. He will destroy you. And all that will be left is mindless vengeance.
What if I were
I agree,
to
Sim.
ask
Graph
you
is
to come
correct.
with me?
My path is set. I have to follow it to the end.
Maybe I could show you something that would change your mind. Something Roz doesn't want us to see.
So for anyone who missed it, again, this could be internet nonsense in itself. But I read that apparently that was just something Liam Neeson said because it sounded cool. It's actually complete garbage. So just be careful, peeps. If you've got hypothermia, don't think back to Batman. Aw. I love you, Teddy.
I don't suppose you'd mind telling me where we're sneaking off to?
I will, if we can get past our new friends without waking them up.
Lose, that was not a great scene. I did see it. Saw 2. I'll even go there, people. Since we're listening to things that stream and like that a lot of other people said were stupid, Saw movies. I watched like all the Saws. After a while, they got really stupid and ridiculous. But at first, you're like, oh, damn, dude, Jigsaw's pretty smart. This is pretty cool. I didn't see the twist coming. What's happening here? Ooh la la. After a while, just became too much. But
I know.
the first couple were like, oh, I did not see that coming. Oh, damn, dude. And that's all you needed to do in a movie back then. There was a time in movies, I think all of you can agree, M. Night Shyamalan started it, or however you say his name. As long as a movie had a twist you couldn't guess, it was a good movie. Welcome to the year 2003. As long as someone can't guess your twist, it's a good movie. Fact. And that's just how it worked. It was a different time. If you're freezing, keeping your lower torso warm when most of your goose is most important.
Don't see
Interesting.
Any other option.
Ro, there you go. Don't think I've ever seen Saw. Should watch them, so why not? They're classics. They're classics. They're kind of like the Fast and Furious movies where they started good, got worse, and then they got really funny. I only ever watched the first 2 Fast and Furious movies. It was wild to me. I completely get it with like Paul Walker and stuff. Maybe things changed. But yeah, I was like, when those movies started becoming popular and some of the most successful franchise, if not the most successful franchise, I'm sure Star Wars must have done better than that. But anyway, one of the most successful franchises of all time is wild to me, you know? I think when Too Far, Too Fetched came out, I don't think there was any way anyone thought that franchise was going all the way to the moon. But here we are. He doesn't lose, and it drives me to madness. I literally said that exact thing when the game started, lose. I was like, is anyone else being irked by the fact I'm standing on 2 pegs and I'm not stuck there? No, it counts just as normal ground. Too Far and did the things at absolutely 0 cents, only because it was a huge twist. Yeah, that's exactly right. 6 cents was 19.99. I actually had the 6 cents ruined for me. I mean, is there anyone who cares? Okay, if anyone doesn't care about the twist, if there's anyone who cares about the twist in the 6th sense, please mute your microphone until I give a thumbs up. But my grandmother actually went to go watch the 6th sense, and she came back the next day, and I remember eating breakfast, and she's like, oh, Me and your grandfather went to watch a movie last night, and it was sensational. It had a twist that you could never ever get. It was about this kid who could see dead people, and there was a person, but the way that she worded it made it, I was like, so that guy's dead, and she was like, oh, you've seen it, and I was like, damn it. So yeah, I muted my microphone, still heard the spoiler. I think that's fair for Sixth Sense.
This plant's stopping us from getting out here.
So yeah,
Let's keep moving.
that was too smart. I was too smart despite only being 9 years old. So funny,
Something
yeah,
in
so
here
I
should
never
help
got to
us
know
clear
if
that
that twist
plant
was
out of the way.
impactful. Did everyone like Sixth Sense? Was the twist good? I think 27 is okay. A gore about this puppet that traps people in bad situations, that's true. I mean, I think sometimes in life a lot of us could get jigsawed and make us appreciate things more. Why not, you know? It was good. I never got to experience that. I actually like M. Night. I know a lot of you say he's too cheesy and the stuff's overacted. But like he actually made quite a recent movie. I was just like the tone. It was called like Knock at the Cabin or something. I don't know. His movies are so weird that I can just watch them. They're really easy to watch, and they've got like a very unique tone to them. He's also got a series on Apple that I haven't watched. Has anyone seen Servant? Is it worth watching? I just saw it's got like loads of seasons, and I was like, I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's like a horror thing. I thought Sixth Sense was good, but also I was young. Fair. A lot of things get judged from your youth, and that's okay. I have, and yes, super interesting. Oh, it was okay for you. All right. Oh, sorry, we're doing this now. Thriller style. Okay. Moving plants turn on humanity was pretty silly. What? The Happening? Go to the throne room. Where's the throne? Oh, there. Ah.
That did
Gers, that is very ironically named.
Oh, no, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Was it The Happening? I can't remember. If it had Mark Wahlberg in, yeah. I started watching Servant on a plane, so I only saw 3 or 4 episodes. Okay. Lightning, it's just apparently, I mean, I don't know, I've got 49,000 coins. You'd think I have enough money back at Wayne Manor, but anyway. This is what I do now. Also, sometimes when you break things, that's how you solve puzzles. So yeah, the game does reward the people who like to break ceramic vases and such. Get out of the way, Italia! So you can see the sneaking isn't exactly best. But hey, Optimal, how's it going? I thought it was established that the already rich who get rich on Twitch. That is true. Bruce Wayne is getting more money because that's how it works. Money makes money. So I do kind of get the feeling that this game's just going to be lots of set pieces, which is actually fine. So like kind of different mechanics coming up at different points with different things that they introduce. And the whole game technically is almost like a tutorial because every is different, but I actually don't mind games like that. And these things change the whole time, you know? Are you thinking of Lady in the Water, Sim? I like Lady in the Water. Lady of the Water, the twist was that you shouldn't try to figure out twists.
All right, now what?
Was it about a lady? It's the lady from Jurassic Park, Sim. And or The Village. Sim, sorry, same actress. In fact, she's in The Village and that. Lady in the Water was just basically like some weird like lady comes and what's the dude's name? Damn it, peeps, my brain has gone to crap. Bryce Dallas Howard is her name, yeah. What's the name of the actor from Billions? Paul Giamatti. Holy crap, peeps. I need to go back on Bacopa or something. The twist in The Village was obvious. I never got it. Violet. I literally never guessed the twist.
I don't think we're getting
I never
through
got
that
there.
door.
Cammy, the game's fun so far. Nothing more I can really say that. Girl in the pond. I will have a brain off with you. And I bet you mine's worse. Pip, should we do a stream segment where we see whose brain is worse, mine or Sim's? I think I'll win. Or lose, depending on how I use it. Oh, that's fair, you dawdle. That's fair. I'm sorry. What do you want to measure that? Just like memory tests and stuff. Everyone has to try. It's bad for us both. Yeah, but I've got it even badderer. Is there a way that I can take these two dudes out? Because they're literally staring right at me. Is somewhere I can, like, grapple to? Zan would say it's all relative. So much change. Do you think there's anyone who's, like, collected every single thing in this game? 100% in this game must be insane. These guys aren't turning around. Can I just, like, sneak here without being seen? That's fine. I don't see you struggle at work every day. Yeah, but Sim, you see me struggle at work every day. Lose? I agree with you. Beep, 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 boop, boop.
Whatever happened to not getting cut?
We didn't get caught.
Hey, I'm still learning.
I did not get caught. Oh, that looked painful. Somehow Jeff Goldblum ends up doing cameos in most of the movies as well. I mean, Jeff Goldblum's funny, so he has to. That Bruce voice, I was doing Talia, Violet.
Gotta get focused.
Alright, apparently we work out. Apparently I was caught. Not you, the game. I'm just playing with you. I know, Violet. I will never be caught, said Bruce Wayne. I actually only watched The Fly for the first time about 2 years ago, if you can believe that. I'd never seen it, and I was like, let's just watch it. It was fine. I'd never seen it. It's gross. I don't know, like, honestly, sometimes watching older movies, but they're not quite the same, you know? Supposed to go to the throne room. Oh. Okay. Wait, 1 out of 3, is that what it said? Find a way to get
Maybe
outside.
I ought to build something here.
Okay. 2 out of 3. There you go. 3 out of 3. So this is what a lot of the puzzles are. You literally build out of Lego, like this.
Batman, Batman, Batman. Nah, 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 nah. Batman, Batman, Batman. Da, 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 da. Batman. Random gurgling noises of bat creepy crawly. So's Timey Wayne.
That was beautiful, Bucky. Nah, that was not a very... Holy moly. It was body heat and then the fly. Okay, I didn't do it in that order. My mistake. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, just hold one direction. Bucky, that was madness, dude. Oh. Nah, 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 nah. Batman. Nah, 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 nah. Batman. Jumping on the bed. Oh, is that what that was? I actually didn't know. Oh, it was just a freaking sleeper couch. I was actually wondering what the hell that thing was. It's actually just a sleeper couch. That's ridiculous. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, Batman. Oh, hi. Honestly, the decapitation in this is a bit wild. I wonder if they actually change it if the game's on slightly different age ranking. Like the fact that their heads and stuff come off I mean, it's kind of violent if you think about it. Look at this. Holy moly. I usually laugh at horror movies, but the first couple hostile movies still say humans will always scare me more than monsters or whatever. So I've said this a few times. I don't know when it happened, but I just don't get scared or anything at movies anymore. I used to when I was little. But then the weird thing is because I was so little, like the movies that really scared me, you'd be like, that's not even a scary movie. Like stuff like E.T. So like the scientist scene on E.T. when there's like people come in the masks and stuff. That was so scary. That was so scary. But again, you know, you're like, yeah, because you were so young. But silly little things like that. I did watch It when I was way too young. That wasn't good. You give a 6-year-old a minifigure, the first thing they'll do is rip the head off. Fair enough. So the decapitation is what they crave the most, is what Sajik was saying. It's the decapitation which the children crave. I'm sure it scales the game depending on your age. Well, we're at maximum age. Okay, so I think I've actually loaded everyone because I failed that one scene or something once. Thwonk. Oh my goodness, storage drains. Watched way too young. Storage drains. I don't know what that is. Another thing my father used to make us watch when I was little. Rescue 911. Do 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 do. He used to be a police officer himself and a firefighter. So he used to make us watch that. And then actually sometimes that was bloody scary because you're little and you're like, wait, why am I watching this thing about the time there was an assailant in the house or the time the dude got like sucked into, like the one kid almost drowned in the pool because he opened up a thing. I never played any of the Lego games, but it does look like a lot of fun. I've never played a Lego game either. And how's it going, Nolly? Nice to see ya. I've also never played one. This is my first one. Seems just like light-hearted fun. I saw a movie called The Entity that was supposedly based on a true story when I was way too young. My Intruders, Surgical, that thing about aliens that I showed. Holy moly. Holy moly, that was scary. I saw Sleepwalkers. I hadn't seen that. Sorry, Sue also hadn't seen. At least my son. Surgical, I'm going to show you to a documentary. It's called Dexter. And you might want to go full Harry. We'll have to see how it develops. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Centipede. Now, I watched Human Centipede when I was old, and I actually have a hot take on Human Centipede, but I don't think I should say it. I don't think I should say it. Not on Twitch. I don't think I should say what my thoughts were on Human Centipede. Do it? So, without going too deep into the plot of Human Centipede, anyone who's seen it, basically, like, the whole thing's about, like, a scientist who's doing, like, an experiment. And it kind of irked me that the experiment never gets to its completion. Like, and that's just, like, I don't know if I was the only person who watched it. I don't know if that makes me a bad guy. I was like, wait, does it work? So that wasn't ideal, you know?
There's enough room here to build
that wasn't ideal to me. I don't know. That the movie left me feeling like, well, will it work? I don't know. Like, we didn't get to see. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea, and it just, did it work? I don't know. I've never seen Centipede. I'm okay with that. It's not. I'll tell you this for free, folks. It's not a good movie. Like, don't even think like from the horror thing. It's a really, really cheesy, stupid, bad movie. Yeah, it didn't work. No, I hear you, but it's just I feel like it. Yeah, I don't know. It worked on his beautiful 3-dog. Teeth isn't either. I've heard about Teeth. I believe it's things I don't understand. That's exactly the kind of thing that bothers me in movies. Well, there you go, you dawdle. You'll never know. Basically, he's a scientist who just like does like gastrointestinal stuff, and he comes up with a cool experiment where he believes you can turn 3 entities into 1 entity by linking the tract, and it's you know, that's what he cares about as a scientist. He's like, it makes sense. I've created a magnificent 3 creature. Wow. Young too innocent for Teeth. It's really bad, but it's just, well, I've never seen it, but that is exactly, okay, sorry, I'm pretty sure the movie demonstrated that it didn't work. Yeah, there you go. The science doesn't work. That's sad. It doesn't make sense. Makes so much sense. That man's doing it for academia, you know? He's going to write his paper. What does he hope to achieve? I'm not entirely sure, but that's irrelevant. I actually watched a horror movie the other day that was very good. I didn't really, to be honest, the opening act of it is much better than the closing act. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but the movie is called Heretic, and it's got Hugh Grant in it. And I know everyone's like, Hugh Grant, like British heartthrob, fopsy, romance comedy guy. He's in it, but it's, honestly, like at the beginning of the movie especially, does leave you going, what the heck? What the? And that's technically what you want out of a horror movie. So I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it in that. And he is so good in it. Hugh Grant, and I never really said that, but yeah, Hugh Grant, very, very good in it. As I say, the opening act a lot better than the closing acts, but horror movies often are like that, you know. It's difficult to keep up all the tension and crazy stuff. Heretic was really good, but yeah, it was a good horror movie. If you peeps want a good horror movie, watch Heretic. 'Cause I'm a creep. 'Cause I'm a weirdo. Anyone who watched the movie, that'll make sense. That scene was very good. Someone said that. What the hell am I doing here? Okay, what are we doing in here? Hey Kate, how's it going, dude? If anyone's just joined, I'm just playing some Lego. Honestly, the game's been so simple. I've had it's been a while since I played a game that the action and stuff was so easy. I could just, like, I'm so sorry. Anyone who's new around who's like, why is this dude chatting about so many arbitrary topics? But I feel like we need something that we can put on top of this. Oh, these books. Okay, there you go. But yeah, it's quite cool from streaming because the game doesn't require that much concentration. So I'm just kind of going through, and then we watch like a funny cutscene, and then we just kind of solve puzzles that don't use that much brain, and fight a bunch of enemies who don't require that much difficulty. Ninja modifier unlocked. What does it do? I don't know. I very much like that the horror movies today are playing into the movies as trauma theme more honestly than they used to. I must be honest, girls, I'm not well versed enough in the genre to comment. I haven't watched too many modern ones. I saw a couple of movies at the age of 12 that I had no idea business seeing so young. Yeah, I had literally had that with like things like It. Maybe the Human Centipede scientist was just prepping the last guy for PvP. No. Probably. Hero modifier? I have no idea what I mean. Ninja modifier? I don't know what that is or what I can do with it. I'm sure it'll teach us. I'm still a little bit scared that we're only 2% of the way through this game. At 2 hours. This game's going to be a 100-hour game, peeps. Stand or break? Chimera, that's so mean. And I also think that Chimera's mean to talk to me that way. Stand or break, streamer. Stand, or I'll break you. I will break him. That's Sushi Bane's line. I'm an angel. Yeah, you are. The only way you listen to her? Perhaps. I'm supposed to be going up here. Maybe? Yes. 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 Up there, Batman. Alright, peeps, should I listen to my moderator? Let me do it. Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, more bat action. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I promise when I come back, we'll talk about fun topics and only magnificent humor in the game. It's going to be so good. How dare you care about stream and try to get it to take body breaks? Yeah, Lady Lily, exactly. So gross. Is that your Bane voice, says Cade. Ah, so you think lag is your ally. I was born in the lag. No, I actually have to watch it. Ah, lag. Ah, Batman, I will break him. You pushed her to this point. She's an angel. Yeah. I will DM offline saying, you're an angel, stay inside tonight. But, never in public. I'm going to go make some oatmeal and strawberries. Delicious. I will take some. Thank you. He's pushing his luck. Come here. It's time to break him. Okay. I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. Stay tuned. Okay, we're getting out, Tony.
So brave.
So brave.
All right, let's go. Successes. Bam,
Team
bam,
for epic.
What?
No! Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique does.
She derives far too much joy from.
I know, this giggling is not the best.
She's quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No eclipse.
All right, rainy it is.
There's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're up to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand? No.
Towards me, Doug.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Josh! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Silas made noise.
It's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheese was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Max, dude.
No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the ship with about 1/10 of what we need.
Oh
wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't care about quota. She's just like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How did you die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tiny?
No.
Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot. Live! Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary and dark. Let me rather go steal a hive of freaking killer bees.
Alright. As soon as you walk through that entrance, you can go left or right, but on the left way there's a turret, so just be careful. It's facing the opposite
Timus,
direction.
for the love of God, you're like that dungeon master who's like, you walk into a beautifully adorned room, tapestries lay the wall, the marble floors. Oh, P.S. there's a dragon there. Freaking pertinent words first, Timeless. Oh, so you see you can go right or you can go left, but you see left may have a turret. Stuff you, dude, come on. I mean, I wanted to buy us a gun when we still had money. Before we lost all our money, we could have bought a gun, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
I would not trust any of you with a gun.
Timeless.
The first time you had a shovel, you smacked me with it. Same thing with Dugs. I'm not trusting you guys with guns.
You can trust me with a gun.
Right, maybe I can trust
Stay
you
on
with
the
a gun.
ship and watch us die.
But she's not trustworthy. You can trust me with a gun.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait, did you check its value though?
I mean, it's a giant glowing light bulb. How can it not be valuable?
Oh, because light bulbs are obviously the most valuable of all resources in the world. I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. Hello? Is anyone still awake? Happy freaking for Saturday, everyone. It's the weekend. I know some of you work on the weekend, and I'm sorry that sucks. But for those of you who are off, I hope you've got a good one planned. Hey! Oh, hi, CM. Someone's going to be watching Saw this whole weekend. That's cool. That's cool. Says Violet. Worrisome bricks. The Lego will not be worrisome. It will be fun and exciting. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Lego Batman. I've never played a Lego game before. It's been cool. Been fun so far. I've been AFK getting ready for water park. Lady Lily, why can't I go to the water park? Why didn't you invite your streamer to the water park? Why didn't she invite me to the water park? I don't understand. Folks, you know, you think these moderators care about you, and then you don't get invited to the water park. Oh, that's right. I scare her children now that they know what I look like the right way around. Shocking. You can be in about 9 hours. I could be there in 9 hours. Easily. If I'd been given warning, but not anymore. So, yeah. Oh. That's weird. She invited me. I knew she would, Zan. Last chance. How's it going? Dunk would, it would have been an odd number for the buddy system. No, the other day I scared her children because I showed what I look like the right way around. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually mirrored. I never should have worn a top that had writing on it. And then I had to showcase what I look like, and apparently the children are now frightened of me. They are frightened of Streamer. They say he's grotesque and gross and disgusting, yeah. Oh, lucky. They were so appalled. I know, right? Relatable, says Vix. Yeah, I know. Folks, you don't come here for the looks, okay? I warn, like, I mean, you all know what you're getting into. You click there, you see the Quasimodo-esque character, you come onto the stream, you know what you're getting. Like, I don't know why any of you are shocked by this. Just because it's slightly better reversed that way, you know. Have they seen his ears? It would be almost a step too far. More shocks to be had. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted, huh? Man, oh man. Water parks. Just remember, I'll never ever forget that one episode of South Park. I tested the water. This water is almost all P and no H. And I think that's true of water parks. So have fun. I mean, it's okay. That's what the chlorine is for, but yeah. Oh, how dare you terrify children. How very dare. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I remember the day we got a glimpse of a knee. What a thrill. What a feeling. Seeing Dunk kneeling. Ah, that episode, says Dora. Maybe there are children who could see Dunk for who he really is. Has anyone seen Resident Alien? I haven't. I know it stars Alan Tudyk or whatever his name is. Reach the courtyard. Eric, I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it. I feel like there should be a way to... Oh, okay, they move away eventually. There. Patience is the key. Tudyk? I mean, I know how it's spelled. I just, I have no idea how it's pronounced. I've never heard it. And I believe he's in Firefly that you always all want to get me to watch. So he's not the most prominent actor for me. I haven't seen him in too many things. Yeah, thank you, Dawdle. Tudyk. Bum, 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 bum. So satisfying when they break apart. It's almost too satisfying, Sim. This entire game has just been me destroying ceramic vases and wooden barrels, at least the Lego equivalents. Fillion Gate all over again? Nah, I feel like Tudyk is the... nowhere near as well liked as Fillion. And so it was that his channel was cast into disrepair. Tudyk himself was there, would decry Dunkstar's terrible, terrible words. Rabbit, how's it going? The game's been fun. Honestly, I haven't really done much. I'm still technically in the tutorial. The game's been very simple. I mean, I guess that was kind of to be expected. But the humor's been quite cool. I don't know, it's just been a fun little adventure. Again, very, very, very lighthearted. I think anyone that's craving in-depth gameplay with complex mechanics are going to be sorely disappointed. I'm tempted to try 100% the Lego Marvel Superheroes game, says Becca. Becca, I believe in you. I really do. But not for that. You'll fail. I think one of Alan Tudyk's best films was Tucker Dale vs. I honestly think I've only seen him in 28 Days with Sandra Bullock. Becca, I hope you got the joke. So this is the problem with the dry sense of humor. I believe in you in all things, Becca. I validate you, except in this. You will fail. See? No, no one? It's fine. Ah! Okay, I've been spotted. Not that it matters. Oh, damn. Okay, apparently it does matter. How many ninjas could they fit in one area? Holy crap. Holy moly. That's a lot of ninjas. I mean, I am playing on the hard difficulty that is supposed to make more bad guys. I didn't think there'd be this many, though. Oh! So, folks, the combat's pretty much exactly Arkham Asylum fighting. 3 buttons. And then everything just happens. And then I've also got like regeneration powers like Wolverine, basically. I heal very quickly. You're so mean to me. I had no idea you were joking at all, says Becca. Becca, if you actually ever start believing that, madam, I will stop immediately. I just have you on the list of people to poke at, you know? Don't you ever, ever, ever feel that you are anything less than amazing. Pink, in fact, sung a song about the way I treat Becca. Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever, ever feel that you're less than perfect. But again, I don't believe you'll 100% that game. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. GG, you smash them all. Why, thank you, Sim. They're heroes, not ninjas. That's true, Dynamite Tiger. Lowest character in Knight's Tale. I did watch Knight's Tale. I don't even remember a minute. I did watch it many, many moons ago. Scrollux, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Did you not see Dodgeball? Duck, dive, dodge, dip, and dive, and dodge and ball? Been rewatching Big Bang Theory? It's all Raj talks about is Sandra Bullock. Really? I don't remember Raj talking about Sandra Bullock a single time.
Always wanted to do this.
He was the pirate in Dodgeball. I mean, if you tell me what I remember about Dodgeball, I remember Michelle. And I remember the guy, like the painting of Ben Affleck inspired me of him wrestling that bull. And I remember the guy telling you if you can dodge this, you can dodge that. I actually don't know if I've seen Dodgeball. Now that I think about it. Have I seen Dodgeball? I actually don't know. Based on what I've just said, I'm not entirely sure. Did I see the ad for Dodgeball? I think I saw the ad for Dodgeball. The rest of the movie means that I can tell you what actors they are, at least like Justin Long and
You
it.
have no business here.
What are these weapons for, Roz?
Gotham's time
I don't think I've seen Dodgeball.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Bruce,
Oh, no.
please, for your own sake, there is no turning back now.
Can't believe in this. Gotham isn't beyond saving. There are good people there.
When the forest grows too wild, a purging fire is inevitable and natural. As well, my daughter knows.
Your daughter?
Oh my god, she's his daughter? Who could have seen that coming?
Your compassion is a weakness your enemies will not share.
That's why it's so important. It's what separates us from them.
What are you doing?
What is necessary.
This is very, very, very much the first Christian Bale Batman movie. Damn, that's a good throw. I am Batman.
Perhaps there's time for one last lesson.
I'm not gonna lie, the combat seems pretty simple. Oh, is his daughter fighting with me? Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Okay, but until I threw a shuriken in her eye. That was very... Did anyone ever watch the South Park episode where Butters got a shuriken? The anime episode. Where's Manovich? Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry to be all streamer peeps, but I do have to remind people if you would like a Batman next to your name, you can subscribe while watching this game. One of the best episodes. Hey, let's go. Protect my balls. So let's fighting love. Let's fighting love. If anyone doesn't know what I've just done, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did that guy literally just drop a heart in case I was too injured? Okay, because the combat in this game might be too easy.
Gotham is worth saving. I'll show you.
Holy moly. No, people, okay, this game might be a bit too easy. Even at harder difficulty. Play it on the impossible difficulty. Sag, thank you so much. You see, it works. Azia.
Lesson 2.
Becky, you're not wrong. Thank you, Sim. You can be Batwoman.
Talia, Ra's is your father?
You're not wrong,
Yes,
Ruby.
but there's no time to explain. We need to leave now.
I never played any South Park games. Were they good? I never played the Stick of Truth or the Fractured Butthole. But the South Park game's worth it. I think there's another one called Snow Day, actually. I haven't played any. Honestly, South Park's one of those things I really like. South Park was pretty crap, and then it was really good. And then I just stopped watching it. I think it just was on TV, and then I stopped watching it. And honestly, I think I'm so far behind, I just couldn't be asked anymore. It's kind of like, I suppose, like, when did all of us stop watching Simpsons, you know? Like, Simpsons when I was little was the best thing in the entire world, and then one day I just stopped watching it. And I never actually disliked it. I don't know what it's like now. It's probably crap. But I haven't watched Simpsons for like, 20 years or something. But I never stopped watching it because I disliked it. I don't actually know what made me stop watching it. Lego Batman. I bet Robin goes all to pieces. I don't know if Robin's in this game. Damn, think you reminded me for that classic dunk. Scrollux, you're welcome. Ask me Simpsons still good? Again, I don't know. I haven't actually seen it. I just remember Simpsons is quite a fun evolution. When, at least as a boy child, for me, I loved Bart. And then you slowly but surely, as you become a man, start understanding that Homer is the glue and only character in that show that's incredibly worth a lot of things. Homer, so good. I don't know if he's still the main. Still funny. Who knows? Maybe now that I'm old and cynical, I'll be like, oh, who's the best Simpsons character? Mr. Burns. I finally understand his reasoning. Exactly. I actually was watching another stream talking about South Park just a few days ago. I feel like this is a sign to pick it back up. You were never into Simpsons? I mean, I was so young. I remember getting irritated at my father because he was trying to be relevant to us kids. So my parents were divorced. So you'd go visit our dad, and obviously, he's got to put a lot of parenting because they lived in different towns. So I'd have to go buy an airplane to go see my dad. And, he tried to be relevant to you, which is very good of him. Go dad. He tried really hard, and that's cool. I remember thinking, I've never seen anyone less cool.
I compare you to a kiss
I'll
from
tell
a
you a
rose
bit
on
after
the
this.
grave.
Thank you for saying,
The more I
body,
get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray.
You'd like a dictionary on the floor. But I still remember my dad trying to be cool with us kids, and he was all like, hey guys, let's watch your favorite show on TV. And then he tried to sing the song, but he got the lyrics wrong. There are literally only 2 lyrics. He pulled a timeless. There are 2 lyrics to the Simpsons song. He goes, The Simpsons. And then it's just instrumental. And he stuffed it up, trying to be relevant to us. He was going, hey, let's watch your favorite show. Bart Simpson.
There goes our way out.
I'm like, damn, dude. You are old. You are old. 24-year-old man. Don't talk to me about how old you are. Oh my god. I gotta give it to your dad. No, again, it was all fine, but judging him as a 6-year-old, like, go to hell, dude. Like, what? You are an idiot, sir. You are an idiot. Bart Simpson. What age were you felt to me felt he wasn't cool? My daughter's obsessed with the things I do. It's not worried. All the things sorry, Homer was cool, or Art was no longer cool. Sorry, I'm in the midst of a fighting heroes here. Legendary block. Duran Red, how's it going, dude?
Need to focus more.
Actually, you've got one other line in the beginning. Barney's belt. Yeah, here's every runner. I'm literally inundated with heroes. And they say that a hero will wreck us. Did I just cry at my own singing? I don't know, my eyes watering. That was a beautiful rendition. Holy moly. I did such a good job. It was just that good. It's okay, peeps, don't get emotional, I know. So beautiful, right? Why are you calling them heroes? Sim, because earlier we watched Ninja Turtles. For anyone who doesn't know Teenage Mutant. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in my country and in the United Kingdom, lots of parts of the United Kingdom, was actually reworded to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because of parents getting overly sensitive. Dawdle, I'm gonna cry again.
More escape paintings.
So that's why I'm calling them heroes instead of ninjas, because I don't want moms groups to cancel me. Dawdle, that was even more beautiful. It's so beautiful. Crush your enemies. Thieves, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You could be Batman. Oh, there's a hype train. Thank you, team. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, that's what that symbol was. Things falling. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. The hype train's happening more often now. Dawdle, Twitch did say that they were looking. So here's a hype train. Okay, so this hype train's legitimate. So here's how hype trains are supposed to work historically. A hype train, you could go and gift 100 subs, and a hype train won't start. But then if 2 other people do 100 bits or 1 gifted sub, would start. So there'd have to be 3 incidences of a gift sub, a minimum of 1 gift sub, or 100 bits, and that would start a hype train. And that's the lowest setting you could put it on. So I used to have it on the lowest setting because that didn't used to happen too often. 3 incidences basically. And it was a little bit stupid because sometimes someone would come in and gift like 100 subs and there's no hype train. And you're like, Twitch, what do you think? And now Twitch is doing experiments where they literally pop up sometimes where I don't even know why they pop up. And honestly, I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like they're doing experiments, but it's like, do it on your own time. Because, I mean, to me, a hype train should be a thing. If I only got 1 a week, that would be cool. Like, I feel like it would be an event and all of you might be like, oh, a hype train. Damn, dude, it's a hype train. And yeah, at the moment, I don't think anyone's hyped with the prospect of a train by itself, you know? Well, that one is legitimate because you and Phoebes and Bucky did something. So yeah, sometimes raid counts into hype train. Firelinks, that's not how we do it. It's just a train now. So yeah, honestly, if they oversell it, it's kind of like when I got my first few treasure trains, you know? Everyone was like, oh, damn, dude, it's a treasure train. What is this? And it was that. And then, you know, people get bored of it. So Twitch is just really laying it on thick at the moment. Obviously in their research, like they literally write you emails and stuff as creators. Where we've learned that people are 30% more likely to do something because of a hype train. And you can tell that that's in there. Because I do think they are popping up more often. And I think it's weaker for that. If I could have a setting to turn it back to the way it was, I would. Because what's the point of a hype train if it doesn't happen in the right times? I've heard these called hate trains, by the way. Grim, how was your movie, dude? I heard something that made it one might randomly start if there's a sudden flood of chat. Yeah, Becca. Okay, so yeah, I think everyone gets those mails. I think all of you have heard it. The increased frequency makes them a little less oomphy. Oomphy is such a good word. They don't have the wumpiness. The South African, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Then there's this PS with a Sprout badge that not everyone getting to participate in. What is this PS? Skrillex? I don't know what that means. With a Sprout badge? I don't know what a Sprout badge is. All I know is that if you gift a sub now, you can get a Bat badge. Who would like Lego Batman next to their name? I mean, I'm still technically in the tutorial of this game, so I'm actually kind of curious if the game will get more challenging. The blooming badge I'm using now? Skrillex, I don't know what it's about though. That thing? So sorry, but I don't understand what that thing is. I missed it. Sprout badge not everyone gets to participate in. I don't know what it is. You still have the train? I don't have a train on my side. Good movie. Crazy chat, and I'm lost trying to find a screwdriver bit from Indiana Jones days. Anyway, Grimace, can you do me a favor though? Every single time you attempt your screwdriver and it doesn't fit in the hole, can you please say, I have chosen poorly? And then once it fits the hole, you go, I have chosen wisely. Watching 3 times per week and changes as you stack more weeks. Oh, what? But here? So some of you, wait, so you've got sprouts here. Wait, that sounds exciting. So if you watch me 3 times a week, then you get a little sprout. Oh, that totally will make all of you watch me forever. Oh. I can tell by the fact that you only just mentioned now that none of you really care. Warn me about the rolling ball thingy. If you've got the right range, that's not a problem. I don't get it anywhere though. Interesting. That sprout is just for you. Aww.
Remember,
that's cool.
To conquer fear, you must become fear.
Ah! Behold my element of surprise.
Behold my element of surprise. It's oxygen. Peeps, what element would you use for surprise? Helium would be pretty surprising if you think about it. Hello, it's me, Razzle. What is going on? That's it. Helium, the element of surprise. Ah! That's such a bad joke, and I'm so sorry. In my defense, I was fighting heroes while I was making it. Probably uranium.
Now you'll pay for
That would be quite surprising, actually. Vibranium? I'm sad that vibranium and adamantium aren't real. You lolled? Yay! Optimal lolled. Thank you,
You were my
Optimal.
greatest students. It should be you standing by my side.
Color fuchsia. Rewards upgrade weekly, Saturday 5. Okay, good to know. So anyone who doesn't have it, Sim, do you even love me if you don't have a sprout next to your name? Rude.
Maybe we ought to settle this outside.
I must be honest, some of this crap, like the Discord badge nonsense. Some people take it so seriously. I hope people actually get upset. Can you imagine me getting upset with one of you folks? Being like, oh my god, I just want to say that like I was watching your Discord account, you posted my Discord, and I saw next to your name that you have a different badge to the one that I provide. I think you'll all get quite upset with me. Okay, hold on. Deza, thank you so much for the subscribe. Wait, how do I get the badge? I'm afraid you have to subscribe to the channel or gift a sub. It's pay to win in this particular thing. By watching you get stuff in the game, it's like you get like a... I'm assuming I'm going to get a bat cave or something. Am I right in saying that, peeps? Dragon Girl, you made a Lego joke? I'm so sorry. Did I miss it? I will read it again in hopes that it can be funnier that time. That I missed. I was in my defense, I was in a fight though. I was busy fighting Lego men. The color fuchsia. I'm so sorry, I don't get it. Was that from the movie or something? I'm so sorry, Dragon Girl. I've let you down. I've let you down so bad. 5 minutes of watching VOD stream for the flower badge 3 times a week. I got through all 32 bits and I've only chosen poorly. Damn, dude, you'll never, ever find that thing.
Hopes for you two.
I was talking about the element of surprise.
You had to be free thinkers.
I'm so sorry, Dragon Girl. It's I that has ruined this for you. So if anyone has just joined, I'm liking the game. The game's cool. Also, can someone actually tell me what the drops are? I think it is like a computer desk and stuff. I'm assuming for like a bat cave or something. So I'm still technically in the tutorial, but the game has been, and I will say it, ridiculously easy. Like, I'm actually just getting to the point that I can read chat and just do this at the same time. And it doesn't exactly hurt. Did I just jump on my girlfriend's face? Interesting. I mean, at least I'm learning some new skills.
It's an interesting plan, Father, but you need to learn how to accept constructive criticism.
Criticism.
He's defenseless. Go!
Get wrecked, Razzle. Sounds like the perfect game. I like it. Watch your Skrillex. No! Thank you, Dawdle. Carl survived. Halbert.
Talia, no!
This is very dramatic. Oh, and all the blue flowers. That's art right there, peeps.
Thank you for destroying the secret temple. I never liked it. Can you call him a cab? They've been a nightmare For start, they never pay their bills on time. And those ninja masks, we make all of those, you know, and they never pay on time. We've got the rent to pay on the shack, you know what it's like. Cost of wood is through the roof. And then there's the yak. They look cheap, but they cost a fortune.
Funny, funny, funny. Wow. Awfully to take away from the sensitive topic. I'm sorry that your girlfriend is dead, old chap. But, you know, I'm glad that you destroyed that temple. I never did like them. Wait, we didn't build a bonsai? Damn it. See, this is what I get for not breaking open all the boxes, folks. I told you I should break open all the boxes. Crap, that was the tutorial. This is chapter 1.
So, now you've returned from the grave, Master Bruce. What's next on the agenda?
I'm going to show the people of Gotham their city doesn't belong to criminals like Falcone.
Tea?
Yeah, very good, sir.
But first, I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Something elemental. Something terrifying.
Helium.
Yeah, I'm sure something will come to me.
Oh, there she is. Gotham City.
I don't know what I've got against Bonnie. Gotham looks like a vibe.
Oh dear, wrong side.
Oh. Damn, peeps, imagine listening to metal music. Here we go.
Just as well we live outside of town, eh? Oh, thanks for helping with the luggage, Bruce.
My pleasure, Alfred. So many memories.
So sorry, sir. I don't know where they keep coming from.
I have an idea. Come on.
Where are we going, Master Bruce?
The bat, Alfred. We're gonna follow it.
Oh, dear.
Na 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 Batman. Hello, Lord Peacock. Tystron, I don't know who you are referring to. Grimace, I heard it was in a cartoon once where someone said "Fat Man, Boy Blubber." What was that from? Na 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 Fat Man, Boy Blubber. I feel like Freakazoid. Does that seem right? Freakazoid, a Fat Man, and Boy Blubber. They got Bloom to show up, I think, now. Oh. Family Guy? No, it would have been earlier than that. I feel like it's a cartoon, a kid's cartoon. I checked, I don't have a fly badge. I'm not loyal enough, so sorry. It was Freakazoid. Heck yeah, look at me going. Freakazoid. He runs around in underwear. Freakazoid. Yeah. Toybox, stick with me. You will remember all of the stuff. Oh, okay. Followed by delete. I actually got, so folks, I've said this a few times. When I die, I actually got the music that's going to play at my funeral from Freakazoid. It's actually a real song. And what I'm going to do, because I think this is nice. You know, a lot of people get sad at your funerals and stuff. So I will be listening to this. Where's this thing? Uh-oh. That's Deftones. Don't listen to that. We'll get sued. This. So imagine this. So at the funeral, we'll just have nice, friendly pictures of me doing friendly things on stream and stuff and listening to this one. Play. The one episode of Freakazoid, the first time I heard this, was basically every single time something bad happened, they had to get censored for violence. The show got censored for violence. And every single time a violent thing happened, it went to a thing called Relaxovision, which played this song with like cute fishes and... So there we go. Why can I picture Dunk frolicking down the street with this? No, that'll be at my funeral. And they'll just have a big screen and everyone just go listening, and then I'll have like things like me going, timeless. No, and it just gets happier as it goes on. Read the Blue Badge. Weekly Rewards is currently being tested with a limited group of viewers. Anyone who's got it, you are elite. Thank you very much, Dawdle, for giving us a update. You do such good work. Okay, his wife. I hope you're having such a good weekend. I hope all of you are having a magnificent start to your weekend. I hope any of you don't have to work this weekend. If you do, I hope it goes well.
Then I guess we're knocking him down.
Work? Never. Oh, that's good. I used to work on weekends. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Everyone else gets off, and you feel so out of sync with everyone. Wait, I stopped following the bat, and now my bat vision doesn't work. Where was the bat? It goes this way. Did you know the lyrics? Theme from a summer place, from a summer place. The theme from a summer place. It's the theme? No, I did not know that. Don't you still work on weekends? Stream doesn't count. This most certainly doesn't give me the same...
It's called...
Most certainly doesn't give me the same feeling as I used to have working on the weekend. It was terrible. I used to work retail on the weekends. That's the worst thing. I used to go out the nights before and get paid to sleep in uncomfortable positions until customers came in, and then I'd have to help them. Luckily, it wasn't fast-moving retail. It was kind of like slow-moving retail. So like each day, you'd probably only have like... So I'd work like a 5-hour shift on a Saturday morning. And then you'd probably only have like, I don't know, depending on the season, 20 to 50 customers come in a day, you know? So I mean, it wasn't busy, but it was kind of, it was like, I don't really want to dox myself, but it was just the work was kind of weird. The orders were kind of advanced, you know? Kind of think of it like if you worked in like a store that sold furniture that assembles itself, and you'd have to explain it to people and take their orders, and it wouldn't just be like a simple like flip, flip, flip. Not ideal. And also indecisive people not knowing what they wanted.
For us to follow it.
Die, Alfred! Die! Sorry. I'm just tired of him, people sort of revering him more than me. I am Batman. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always Bruce Wayne-in, always Bruce Wayne-in. If money is such a problem, make more Batman. I don't know. You did go to the other countries for work, and where may I ask? Oh, no, that's a different job. But, yes, I did used to go to... Sim, where the freak did that come from? What the... Sim?
Cheer if you want to.
You would cheer too if it happened to you. Holy crap, 25,000 bits. I didn't even know the number went that high. Damn, Sim. Damn, girl. Holy moly. See? No hype train. Twitch! See what I'm saying? Zero hype for that. I'm aiming for a special badge. Alright, I'll make sure that you get it, I hope. Holy crap. Holy moly. There you go. We don't need hype trains. We've got enough. Thank you, everyone, for hyping. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You see, this is my problem. I think right now we could be like, oh my god, everyone! 250,000, 25,000 bits. Oh, and then someone else will assist and, you know. Maybe. I don't think it'll proc. I think earlier just they decided to give us the nothing train, you know?
Tree would make a pretty nice bridge.
Patches. Let's go, boys!
I'm sure it would, sir.
Oh, hey, girls. Peeps have said a few times on the internet, I don't like the let's go, boys culture. I should say it on the internet, though, because everyone else does it.
I think I got just the thing for chopping that old tree down.
Die, old tree. Timey, I mean, of course, no hype buttons. See, by the way, there was timeless singing for anyone who doesn't know when Sim did that. Is that not the greatest rendition of It's Your Party? I love it when he sings with passion like that. Timeless, you should always sing like that. Seriously, imagine you always sang like that when we did the Sing Redeems. Quite the mic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, peeps. You can just pretend there's a
going
hype
this
train
way.
there.
Come
Peeps,
on.
a level million hype train. Holy moly. Thank you, Siam. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Diesel. Wow. Because actually, weren't expecting this game. I heard it was fun. It's got universal acclaim. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. And I've
been a
never
long
played
old
a
time
Lego
since we last
Lego
played this
game before at all.
Long old time indeed.
I liked the Lego movie though; it was funny, and this game actually is quite funny. Is anyone else enjoying the humor? Not all of
You have
it,
to get down there.
but I'm liking quite a fair amount of it. Oh, the symmetry! Woo! Did he sing? Did he sing it like that?
It's your party and you'll cheer if you want to. Cheer if you want to. Cheer if you want to. You would cheer too if it happened to
Simba's badge? What is it? Like a badge of guild? And still no hype train, not a single hype train. Holy, I know, right? Holy Simoli. Oh, the symmetry. Woo! Sim wants to give the bits to me. A, a sim, a. I know, peeps.
Like
oh, the symmetry. Woo! Sim wants to give all the bits to me. I think that's what she's got left. Please dress up as Batman. We need a level 25 hype train. It's only level 1 million.
Are you sure this is
Oh,
safe,
sir.
sir?
9. Oh, Sim, you're going
Hey,
for
compared to what I've been
1
up to
million
lately,
bits.
This is nothing.
Holy crap, Sim. Holy crap, Sim. You're at 900,000 bits. Keeps no one's bits are larger than Sim's. Wow. That is actually true. No one's bits are larger than Sim's. She surely is number one. Holy moly. 100 million bits? At least 100 million bits. Sim's seen bigger? I've seen bigger. Let's hold this. That's why she's always seen busier.
Ready for this, Alfred?
I was rappelling out of choppers before you were born, Master Bruce.
Sim,
Don't
all
you
I can
worry
say
about
is
me.
what fearful hand or eye could frame your, or what hand or eye could frame your fearful
Don't
symmetry.
suppose you remember what your father said to you that day you fell down here chasing
So much symmetry.
Yeah, he said, why do we fall, Bruce?
No. He said, don't go messing with that well again. I hope you know what you're doing, Master Bruce.
That was actually quite funny, if anyone heard.
Oh, dear. How does this go again?
Where they've made Alfred bungled.
Rabbit goes through the log.
Sim, I would tell you the rest of the poem, but my brain is worse than yours. I'm Batman. Oh, they're pooping on him.
Bats! Bats, Alfred!
Oh, charming.
Oh!
What a beautiful moment with the guano.
Come on, let's explore.
Isn't 1 million bits like 100,000? No. 10,000, but still. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Duncan the potty joke? I liked it. But you know why? Because it's a callback. Xanafer earlier was paying attention, and the pigeons pooed, and they were cleaning the pigeon poo, so they're actually bringing the poo back from earlier. So it's not just about the poo joke. I'm not unrefined. I wouldn't just laugh at poo. It's because it's a callback. It's relevant from earlier.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright, in the forests of the night.
There we go.
What a mortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry, in what distant deeps or
Gonna make a
skies
habit of coming down
burns
here.
the fire of thine eyes. On what wings
hope
dare he
there's a more
aspire?
convenient
What the hand
entrance
dare
somewhere.
seize the fire?
It didn't say the for Sim part. Renos No Sim's username literally comes from that poem. She likes that poem, and it says symmetry in it, and her name is not actually Samantha, as I always pretend that it is. Dawdle, there you go. There's a good co-host right there. Only $10,000? I know, right? What the heck?
Those stalagmites look gift.
Daisy, thank you so much for the gifted
Clear them
sub.
out of the way.
Splendid, sir.
Bucky, you do good work, friend. You all do good work. Thank you so much. Holy moly. I wish we had a hype train for this. That would be pretty cool. So, Grimace, I'm afraid you're like me. Unrefined and uncouth. I always like my poems to rhyme, but I think if you ever get to advanced poetry, it's like, poems don't rhyme. Poems don't rhyme? That's silly. Yeah, I like them to rhyme, you know? Homework, oh homework, I hate you, you stink. I wish I could watch you away in the zinc, as one of my school teachers said. I'm pretty sure it says sink. But anyway, she got that wrong, and I'll never let her forget that. Don't say train, guys. It's not a train, peeps. It's an imaginary train.
Made it, did you, sir?
Just about. I'll find a way to get you across, too.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Lift. I'm pressing Y. It doesn't do anything.
I need to break those stalagmites somehow.
I need a friend. Don't get squished, Alfred.
All right. Come on up, Alfred.
Let's train, boys. Change character. Oh. Oh, look, peeps, I'm Alfred. Whee! No one knows why Alfred jumped that day. Was he actually happy? Was he really sad? We don't know. We can't know. Imagine how poor Alfred. Yeah, we don't know. Void thoughts. Yeah, no one knows what happened or why it happened. Holy moly.
Is this your idea of a safe crossing?
Hey
Master
boys,
Bruce?
hey girls, Superstar DJ,
Hey,
here
it was
we
the best I could come up
go.
with.
Tommy has Alfred envy. He wishes he was as good as Alfred. Or Alfred kneecap from the height. I don't know why Alfred jumping off that cliff reminded me of that story I've told a few times from my trip away. I'm so sorry, everyone, when I retell these stories, but you know, after a while, you run short of them. I went on a trip and away with my friends, and my one friend brought his girlfriend. And the whole trip, she kept on going on, very similar to Chimera and Becca, and anyone that owns golden retrievers. Golden retrievers are like, obviously, the textbook good guy of the entire world. And she just went on about a golden retriever the whole time. How much she loves her golden retriever. Its name was either Zeus or Apollo or some sort of deity. And the whole time, she's like, oh, I miss my Apollo. I can't wait to see Apollo. Apollo's such a good boy. Here's a photograph of Apollo. And again, I get this behavior. This is completely understandable. Chimera does the same thing. Becca does the same thing. They're magnificent, magnificent creatures. It's a pleasure to own them. And she's like, I can't wait to see Apollo. And as we sort of drive back to drop her off at her house, there's this dog by the gate, tail wagging. And she's like, oh, there he is. There he is. There's Apollo. I've missed you so much. And as the gate opened, this dog ran out. But instead of running towards her, it just ran down the street. And we're like, and Apollo ran around the corner, and Apollo was gone. We're like, apparently, okay, it's not a sad story. Apparently, Apollo did return. But like, we were eventually like, is that... I was like, I don't think that dog likes you as much as you like the dog. Apollo literally took one freaking ounce of freedom and it was like, I'm out of here. I don't need to be oppressed like this. I'm just gone. I'm just gone. Loki running away, Friday running away, just like, you know what? No, thank you. And that's what Alfred did. For just one moment, Alfred could break free from Bruce's gain and off he went. I love the story, but only because Apollo... No, if Apollo never returned, it would be a terrible story. But it was just the exact wrong amount of after her going on and on. She's like, he's gonna be so happy to see me. I can't wait. I can't wait. He can't wait. We're soulmates. Yeah. Apollo was like, milk and cigarettes. Fantan. It was caught short, probably. It ran both the little dogs open. I don't know. It just ran.
Look.
I think Sim was probably right. Too excited. Just didn't know what to do and just ran away. He broke free of his corporate overlord, so free. And that's what Alfred did.
Let's get building.
Okay, so I can choose. Oh, spoilers. Wait, can I? Oh, no, it's me in the background with a vehicle. I was about to say, I think I can play as like a thing that's got like a tank as a head and a motorcycle head. And then I was like, and then another motorcycle head, and then like a car. And I was like, oh, no, that's just
man in the foreground, vehicle in the background. Oh, damn. Okay, lots of characters. All right. How do you change again? There. Motorbike man, yeah. Everyone's favorite superhero, motorbike head. Cycle head. Dance for me, Alfred. And that you like it like this, Master Wayne. Yeah, like that. Like, sorry. Let's not roleplay. Motorcycle ahead, man. That's the most likely scenario here. This is the first the game. How goes it? It's going good. I've just gone out of the tutorial. Haven't become Batman yet. We're just exploring the Bat Cave. I just did the tutorial, learned all my Bat abilities from Bat College, and now we are starting. For anyone who doesn't know what the game's like, it's very heavily inspired by the Batman movie starring Christian Bale, the first one, Batman Begins. The plot line is very, very similar, heavily inspired by that one. Okay, let's get rid of these bats. Yes, you're going to bed. Sleep so sweetly. Rest so well. Oh. Hey, Macabre, how's it going? How you doing? Macabre, are you at a bar today? Motorcycle head man. That's like the most likely scenario. It was, indeed.
There. That ought to scare off the little blighters.
Get away from it, you little blighters. Macabre with another gifted sub. Thank you, friend. Holy moly.
Well,
spoilers.
The bats.
Don't worry, Alfred.
Yeah, I'm literally 3.03% into the game.
I'm not that scared little kid anymore.
Because this game is literally tracking for me to be 100 hours in length. Pretty much.
Of course, sir.
No, friend, I am at home. I don't know if you're talking about your actual house or what the stream means to you after the wonderful week we've had. I think it's probably the former, but you know. No, Dunk, I am home. Peeps, it's getting real now. Macabre's becoming a stream friend and then some. Sober sub gifting today. No one said they were drinking at the bar, they were just at the bar. Imagine it was the bar exam to become a lawyer. Ooh, we're gonna get one of the characters unlocked.
Your father's old car.
Oh, I mean, it's still cool.
I took the liberty of making some adjustments.
Oh, we're gonna paint it black. Remember that it was gonna be a dud.
It's perfect!
Perfect for what exactly?
Ganguru? Say the kindest
Base of
things.
operations. And the symbol I need to become.
A caveman.
Oh, Alfred. Let's get to work. First off, we're gonna need a lot of black paint.
Oh, I've got a job lot of tangerine.
Caveman. We did it! We became the titular character!
All cars, break into the docks! Could be Falcone's crew up to their own tricks!
Good luck with your new job, friend. I hope it goes so well. When do you start? Monday. I hope you get some time off. See, more poo jokes. It's a callback from earlier, Violet. Peeps, we're not allowed to laugh at the poo while Violet's here. Violet, will you let us know when you're gone? You're allowed. Violet's taking extra heat today because Becca's immune to it for one day.
Responding to an 1154 at the docks.
Hey, wait up!
Hold it right there.
Whoa, Jimbo. Let's take it down a notch. Falcone sends his regards. Continue.
Whoa, now hold on.
Don't suppose you want a taste. You don't take your taster. Makes us guys nervous. You might decide to roll over.
We have a duty to the citizens of Gotham.
Duty. Boys,
Remind Jimbo who really runs this town. I'm gonna take a walk.
Class. Now back off.
Ducks. Placid and plastic, just like I like. Macabre, this is the last thing you'd have to consider when you... We'll see you when we see you, friend. Good luck at your job. Cool. Peeps, my first bat task. Eudoro, I did read out your message. I will not be reading it out loud. And nice, so you're in the States. Wonderful. I hope it goes so well. I'm so torn. Do I get this or Rust? I'd get both, but I've got a download festival. Okay, Kanguru, I'm not going to lie to you. So you mean like Rust, the game Rust? This game, oh my goodness. I mean, they're like such different games. Would you like a light-hearted playthrough game where it's just, you know, super goofy and, you know, you're just having a fun time and you just enjoy it and smile? Or would you like to play Batman? No, that was Batman. Rust, or would you like it that you can never go to bed or do anything outside of game because someone might raid your base and take every single thing away from you and have people smash you with rocks and say rude words to you and stuff. I mean, I'm not saying Rust is bad. I've played Rust. Rust is cool. But just very different games. Very, very different games. You can do Rust PvE? You can. Love to play games with my friends? I completely understand. And those are the only two options for you, this or Rust. Interesting. Some very, very different games. Lego games are the best. I will always recommend. This game is quite expensive though, huh? $70. Yes, sir. Man, I can't make the decision for you. They're such different games. Such different games. I mean, do your friends like Rust? Have they played it a lot? I appreciate your perspective. And to me, these communities are everything. This is how we as humans connect now. So I'll never discount what we do together in whatever way we can. Such a nice sentiment, friend. And as I've seen you building community wherever you are, and thank you for that. And you are correct. Yes, I have like 10,000 hours. Oh, God. Okay, good luck to you, Ganguru. So they're already ahead. Oh, no, they're going to be sweaty tryhards. So this is my story about the one time... Well, I played Rust a couple times. I actually have a YouTube video about it. I did a friendly playthrough. I didn't kill anyone. Instead, I like enlisted people. I was like, no, don't fight me. And then we actually made friends. It fought for us. But when I first got into the game, there was like this little kid. Like, judging on their voice, they couldn't have been older than like 9. And they're like, hey. And then I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? And they're like, do you know how to build the base that you're building? And then I was like, no, actually I don't. I've just started playing the game. And then they're like, I'll help you. And then they were like super helpful. And then they started getting quite like bossy with me, like you know, kind of like little kids are. You know, they were like, oh, no, you got to do this like this. You got to do that. You're doing this thing wrong. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. I'm just playing the game. And then they started getting a bit bossy. And then eventually, after I built the base, they locked themselves in my house and then proceeded to say like really, really rude words to me. They're like, hey, mister. And I was like, what the freak? What is wrong with you? And they were like, no, just do it. And it was the weirdest thing. And that actually happened in Rust. It was insane. I got schooled by a 9-year-old. They were so mean to me. So mean to me. I still think about them sometimes, just being rude to me like that. So yeah, Rust, right? Rust. Again, it can't be very fun and stuff. I remember, yeah, a few of you were there for that. Like, what the heck?
What's going on here? No time to explain. Watch your back.
Can do.
But again, so this game is just kind of like a light-hearted romp. This game is not very difficult at all, folks. The game is actually almost too easy. I am playing on a harder difficulty, not the hardest difficulty. Maybe I should have gone for the hardest difficulty. But honestly, just having to fight more enemies I don't actually think would make it more interesting anyway, you know? Might actually just make it take longer and make it more... or less fun anyway. Is that man sitting on a fire? Look at that. Oh, they actually are, and their bum does burn. Huh.
Interesting. They had a Bernie bum. I mean, you're currently playing a 9-year-old level. Do you have to have the urge to be public? Did you mean to say that like the way I think you did? Peeps, for anyone who knows, Stream is currently operating at a 9-year-old level. He's far ahead of his peers, which is maybe true. I don't want to disregard other streamers because I do like some of them, but if we take the career as a whole, he's operating at a 9-year-old level. He's far ahead of most of the other streamers.
Who are you?
Yeah, it's very Arkham series, definitely.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
No particular problem with these guys, Mr.
Oh, can be the same, Rusty Mugs. You are right.
Batman. By rights, I should be calling this in.
This is a start. You're a good cop, swimming against the tide. What would it take to get Falcone?
There's a new DA, Harvey Dent. He's brave enough to prosecute, but you'll need hard evidence.
Harvey Dent, he's a bit two-faced.
I gotta...
You're playing Cape Stone, Market back switch. So why did you switch to classics? Just too much going on, too long?
There he is, up ahead.
Okay. And you daughter see now talking about the Rust thing. Sorry, I was just, my brain was in too many different spots, but now I get it. I have the urge to go back. Okay. Let's go on, I'm Batman. So, I mean, honestly, it might take quicker to do the fights. Just play it on classic. And then, like, it actually at least doesn't take too long to get through the fights. Because again, I don't, like, I'll be honest, okay? I'm liking the game. The game's cool. But, like, I don't think too much of the exhilaration from this is going to come from the action and things. I think it's just going to be, like, it's a fun little ROM to play through. It's got lots of set pieces. It's got a lot of different things that happen. I can't really picture my heart just going too many fight scenes. Quite a lot of enemies, but I'm not sure how many enemies actually get in Cape Crusader. Gotcha. So I'm in Cape Crusader now, if you want to... I'm not sure how far in you got.
Class, we just want to talk.
Better find a way across.
Wow, you got some gadgets, huh?
I got some gadgets, huh? Use them on a Tuesday. Alright, folks, I do think I should probably go for a quick stretch break. Sorry, I still don't have my actual chair back. So let me just quickly go move around just a little bit. I'm going to go reach for the scenic touch my toes. I'll be back in just a little moment, peeps. And then we will get this 3.42 to a number like 4.21. All the TT games, they're more experienced the world and grabbing all the collections rather than challenging content. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't have to be challenging to be fun. Not at all. I mean, like, if you want an example... that game I played the other day, that horror one with the storyline, if any of you watched me play it, Directive 8020. I love those games. And honestly, the games aren't particularly challenging. The gameplay is non-existent, but it's just a fun little romp, you know? I, for one, need to go and find some dinner. It's just me at home tonight. Kazashi, I'm so sorry. I hope you get something yummy. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a moment. Yeah, Grim, I'll be back in just a while. Stay tuned. I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are on my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car, you are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard? Never seen a man survive that before. There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may... Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am... Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
those were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are... Holy moly, peeps. I went outside for my stretch break. I made a little bit of a sandwich. I went outside where the sun was shining. And I looked up to see this like stork-esque bird. And I was like, oh, wow. I was like an ibis or a stork or some crap majestically fly overhead. And then proceed to try and me. Luckily, it just went like just in front of me. But that creature attempted, I'm telling you, that was a actual like attack. It was an attempt at an attack at my own life. Majestic AF, yeah. And it hit hard, like it made like a proper mess. So anyway, that could have been a very different story if that creature had succeeded. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Almost took one to the face. Dick bird, I'm telling you. Shocking. And the sound it made as well as it was like, what the freak? Wow. Was it dropping off a child? I don't know what that thing was doing. Do you think it's because I was speaking about storks yesterday? Macabre with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Is this one Twitch drop enabled? It is, Bog. You just finished level 1. Fantastic. I hope you had fun in the game. They found you should stop doing the woman hospital scream and stream. I don't think it's a stork. I think it's an ibis. I don't know what it was. A large white bird with long lithe legs. Who knows? Lithe, lithe. I can never remember how to say that word. Macabre, thank you so much, friend. Honestly, I don't know what I did to deserve you. We haven't known each other for too long, but thank you, buddy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, we are Batman. Let's put that beside ourselves, this freaking bird doing its bird-esque things. Holy moly. Holy moly. I've heard it's always lucky though. Have any of you ever heard that being crapped on by a bird is apparently extremely lucky? So, yeah, apparently I wasn't lucky enough. Wait, did I already come? Yeah, sorry. Okay, this is what happens when you take a stretch break. You don't remember what you were doing. How's it going so far? Yeah, the game's fine. Again, peeps, this game, it's casual, which is exactly what you'd expect it to be, you know? I'm very unlucky. Oh, hey, Laurie. How's it going? How you doing? Some luck I'd pass on, thanks. I've heard it's lucky. I think it just makes people feel better to believe that.
Don't tell me.
And you're like, you're so lucky. They say it's so you don't feel bad for being pooped on. Okay, I mean, that is fair. Okay. Have you changed the difficulty? No, it's still on the harder one. Honestly, I don't think turning it up would actually make it... Okay, so you can turn it up. A balanced focus between combat and story. A heavy combat focus with more enemies and a greater focus on advanced enemy types. Honestly, just reading that. And you get limited lives during missions. So A, I don't think I'm going to die. And B, just like, honestly, with the way the combat is, I think them throwing like another 16 enemies into it, I don't think that's going to make the game more fun. That's kind of my issue with it, you know? So I think I'm probably on the right difficulty. I did find some weird AI glitch of the non-playable characters didn't follow me and got stuck. That is interesting. But I mean, you can swap to the character any moment in time though, right? So you can just get them out, right?
I sense danger ahead. Hey, maybe that's my secret.
Wait, what the hell does this guy have? Oh. Damn, okay, so each character plays differently. This dude's got like a goo gun. Anyone remember Inspector Gordon having the gooiest of guns? Oh yes, Inspector Gordon. He shoots goo. That's what he's known for. Check that guy peeking out. You're too sweet saying you don't deserve me. Oh, honestly, I'm passing it forward from Edie and her community. Your community is very similar. It's love, and I'm here to try help cultivate it. Thank you, friend. I've said this quite a few times. The community here, the best on all the internet. And you know, the joy about Twitch is that it does connect with other communities through things like Raid. And then, yeah, very average streamer. Macabre, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, really and truly paying it forward. Peeps, how nice is this community member being, hey? I agree, Chimera, so sweet. Gordon? Denali was there the entire time. Inspector Gordon. Inspector Gumshooter, exactly. Wow. The community here is amazing. It's a reflection of the streamer who streams. Nah, it's a reflection of all you good peeps. Really, I'm just lucky I found you. I've said this quite a few times. A streamer the other day was talking about early streaming days. Snowymas, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Thank you, Snowy. They were talking about the early stream days, and I promise you, peeps, it was not the same. I used to stream, it was just me and Timeless in here, and a couple of viewers would come in here, and they would just... I can't explain to you. Maybe some people had a similar... I don't know how I found those particular people, but they were not great. I remember going to Timey, I was like, I don't think this platform's for me. The people here are not great. And, you know, I'd sit there playing the game, but, you know, there's only 2 people watching, and I was just like, oh, I don't know what to do, you know? Like, should I speak to them and endure all this crap, or shouldn't I? And anyway, long story short, a few of you who are still here to this day came on, and I think the community is just self-reinforcing, you know? The good people came in and joked around and made fun and whatnot, and it's just kind of been since that. So it's honestly, like, I know a lot of you like it's the streamer, but it's really not. I promise you, without that happening, the stream was nothing. So all you good people coming in is what did it. Hey, Ryan, how's it going, buddy? No comments. Split, how's it going, buddy? Filled with collectibles and hidden items. That's why it's 100 plus hours. Yep, for sure. Was that Norman Reedus? As what? Did Norman Reedus say something? Or sorry, in the game? Sorry, Sacred Son. I know who Norman Reedus is. Do you think that looks like Norman Reedus? Norman Reedus? My favorite thing about Norman Reedus, I've said this a few times, I don't want to sound insulting. I don't know if it was my TV, but I watched the entirety of Walking Dead, and Norman Reedus plays a character called Daryl. And I don't know if it was my TV, if any of you had a similar experience. I literally watched the entirety of Walking Dead having no idea what Daryl was saying. No matter how loud I put up my TV, I couldn't understand him. Rick. Car. And I just like could get from context from what everyone else was saying what Daryl was about. And Daryl was cool, don't get me wrong. Daryl was super cool. I just didn't know what he was saying. No idea. Rick. Rick. Carol. Daryl. Okay. Cool. Did Norman Reedus get a gift sub? Cool, maybe another famous person can be in here. Nathan Fillion likes to hang out here, so why not Norman Reedus?
Just the thing to deal with.
Macabre, thank you, friend. The stream in this case created the platform. Yeah. I can see you all trying to praise the streamer, but just, you know. Yeah. It's all of you. Trust me. Take the praise. It's the community. It's not the streamer. Dusty thing. Can't hear the movie? So I actually am of that age now, Grim, where I put subtitles on now. I do like subtitles in movies. I do like reading what people say. I wonder if that started with Daryl. Okay. I hope my goo holds and I don't get squished to death. Learn to accept the compliments. You learn to accept a compliment, Rohit. Holy moly. Rohit even DMs me kind stuff off stream. Why isn't Batman calling the Justice League? Is he stupid? What? To foil a bank rob? I kind of feel like the Justice League are busy doing other things. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, this game is, it's like a prequel of Batman. This is literally Batman's first mission I'm on right now. So I don't even think Batman knows what a Justice League is. So no. Not at all. I'm back. Are we winning, Vix? We are winning. I'm the same. I find that I don't have subtitles on. I miss things that have been said. Exactly. So I'm busy playing with Inspector Gordon. I don't have to play with him. I can play with Batman instead. It just turns out you can play with any character. And Inspector Gordon has a goo gun. Get goo gun. The origin story of Batman? Yeah, this is it's very heavily inspired by the Christian Bale Batman movie. Vix, I can't believe you left us. Gifted a sub to Nathan Fillion. Thank you so much, bro. What do you think of it so far? I mean, asked that a lot, folks. The game's fine. The game, it's honestly it's my first ever Lego game. The combat's very similar to Arkham Batman games. And honestly, it's exactly what you think it is. It's got a fun sense of humor, but the game's very casual, peeps. It's not Dark Souls or anything like that. The puzzles are very simple. I'm still early days, I guess. I'm only 3.5% of the way into the game. But the game is just it seems very casual. And I bet you it's just going to stay this way, which I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. It's just, it's fun. It's easy. What's not to like? I honestly don't think I'm going to die if I were to pay attention. I can't really imagine dying to this combat system too much. Lady Lily, you're off. Enjoy the water park tomorrow, Lady Lily. Tell the family Dunk, but the right way around, Dunk says hi. Not while they sleep. Correct way, Dunk says hi. Of all the famous people I've met, Norman Reedus has genuinely been one of the nicest, most down-to-earth, realistic people ever. I spent 45 minutes talking motorbikes, art, and music. That's cool, dude. I'm glad that he was nice to you. Sorry, I did read your message saying you'd met him and said he was a nice guy. Honestly, I get tired of, like on stream here, sometimes we'll talk about celebrities or whatever. And I hate the fact that when I mention 80% of them, people always go, I'm like, wait, really? And they're like, yeah, scandal. So it's nice to know some people are nice. At least they seem nice. I suppose you never know. But it's good to know. Hi, I'm here to network. I don't believe you, Car. How's it going? How was your movie night? I hope you had such a good one. I hope you had a fun time. Peeps was having a discussion earlier with Car about community building. And Car, I've always said it. You know, Twitch is, if anyone ever goes with the intention of growing their channel, they've already lost. The joy of Twitch is actually meeting people you actually enjoy, actually like hanging out with. Otherwise, it's never going to work. It doesn't work. So I completely understand you getting the ick over that type of stuff. You just gotta meet like-minded people that you actually want to spend time with, and then it's not even a job, it's not even network, it's just fun. You know? Now, peeps, I'm gonna give a shout out for my good friend Jessica_Grace here. She comes in here all the time, and I did watch her stream earlier today, and I will tell you for free that she is one of the most creative creators I've ever seen. She did a subathon last time, and I'm so sad that I didn't come up with this. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a huge affinity to a game called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. We played it in the stream, and it's basically, it's not even really a game, but it's also the most intense game that's ever been made. And these cute little plastic ducks plop into the pool, and things can happen between the ducks, but you don't know. And Jessica played the game, and because she does IRL streaming, she has literally got people to send her whatever ducks they can get for it, and got her own ducks and actual tubs, and she will be doing IRL placid plastic ducking. I know, right? The content that we all crave. And I just hate that my brain is not smart enough to come up with stuff like that. That would have been so cool. Because honestly, for years, my community has always been like, in fact, whenever we say what game we should play, everyone always goes PPDS. I'm always like, peeps, should we play Lego? And then there's always at least one person that says PPDS. PPDS. And you're like, wait, what? So, I mean, how smart is that? So, yeah, she always does stuff like that. Giant Jenga days and all sorts of fun themes, and even Christmas things can be crazy. So do go check her out if you haven't. And she'll be streaming a lot, I think, because it's a subathon going on. That sounds spectacular? I know, right? And quite literally spectacular by the proper definition of the word. You know, it'll be a spectacle and spectacular. You should do too. I'll send you our ducks in a month. Yeah, but, you know, I'll always know I'm just in your shadow, you know? So I'm a crap content creator. I just pitch up and play games and stuff. Some people actually try. And one of them is Jessica_Grace. There we go. Go drop a follow. Go say hello and show some support during the subathon and things like that. Punching down, apparently. Yeah, one of her viewers earlier said I was punching down hanging out there. Grim, I wouldn't. Who knows who that viewer could be. Vicky says, I need to leave this place and go there. Well, she's not streaming now. Just stay for now, Vix. Holy moly. Holy moly. Soon, though. Jeez. Okay, let's go in there. And thank you again, Macabre. Gift subs are just some money spent. I can spend the same amount at restaurants and have that fulfillment, but I can spend the same amount and rarely less, but support someone like Duncan, his fantastic community, and encourage everyone to branch out and extend that love. Worth it. It's all communities and love. Macabre, so sweet, so kind, friend. We're so lucky to have found such a nice person over here on Twitch. Thank you for that. Biker Bird, happy weekend for you. Happy weekend, Biker Bird. The bird tried to make you an actual crap content creator. For everyone else, I was outside earlier and almost got crapped on by a bird. So, almost. Very close.
Quickly, Gordon.
Okay, let's go press this. Also, Biker Bird, did you mean to put something... I'm so sorry. There was a link in Discord and it got deleted. And then I was like, I felt that was bad. But yeah, open links on Discord feel bad. So, I don't know. That's too much. You're not allowed to talk to me, and the rest of the stream I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, she doesn't. She gets a bit like, no, stop it. Lucky to have found you too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, do I even need to get rid of these guys?
Hey, I'm only human, Jimmy. Call off your scary new pal.
Flash. You got
Was
some
Arnie doing Mark Jones? Very funny. Okay, I'm so sorry. Just, Discord, quite frankly, I don't know if anyone else has got this. Let me take a moment to say thank you to my moderators and stuff. Really, Discord lately, I don't know what's happened. I changed my link recently. We got stuff like Anti-Valence does good work, so none of it actually gets into the server. But there are just people like flooding in there, and I think most people are having it in there, just trying to get in there. Like I said, none of them actually make it in there, so I just get very cautious if it's just a link or something. So I'm sorry that it was deleted, but yeah. Just peeps, never ever ever click a link if you don't know what it is on Discord. You can get hacked. And I can't imagine anything worse than being a streamer and getting your Discord hacked, and everyone thinks it's you and me going, oh, hi. It's me, Dunkstar. And I'm like, hey, Dunk, what are you saying? I'd be like, I click here. But now I know I missed out. Sus links be sus. Yeah, just take care of yourself on the internet. Okay, let's get some goo in the gears. Goo gears. Holy moly, lucky to find you too, thank you. All set, very, very, very serendipitous. Vicky, you made Dunk panic? Nah, I know Vicky is always bantering with me. But what is the goo? I think it's bubblegum? Peeps, what do we think Commissioner Gordon is busy shooting over here? What do we think? It's pink like bubblegum. I only send good links. Yeah. Better panic before than after you get hacked? Yeah, I've seen a few streamers get hacked. I can't imagine. Just knowing the damage is out and you just don't know what it's doing. Oof. Don't know what it is.
I got the drop on you this time.
Oh, I suppose if you must, Jessica. Avoid enemy projectiles. The weapon will shine before that happens.
That was close. Gotta put a stop to those guys pronto.
What does everyone think of Commissioner Gordon's voice, though? I don't think it's, hey, it's me, Commissioner Gordon. You might recognize me. It's the Globby's blood. It actually looks a bit like Timus was mentioning a horror movie the other day. To do with this movie called The Stuff. And it was actually about this like pink stuff that people find and they just decide to eat it. It's like you just find this pink crap lying around and you taste and you eat it and it gets inside of you and makes you bad. And he's like, who the hell would just taste some random stuff? And I'm like, he's forgetting about smell though. So yeah, the stuff, it smells really, really nice. So, you know, we gotta taste it. I don't know if I should rather play as Batman than Commissioner Gordon though. Whenever you have those sponsor links, we post them in my Discord so everyone there can click them too leisurely. That's entirely too wholesome. Thank you, Car. That is so sweet of you. Human Centipede. We actually did speak about that earlier today, strangely enough. Vicky, I don't know if you were here, and we will not be speaking about it again. I think 2 Human Centipedes in one day is enough. We have a 1 Human Centipede per stream rule, you know? Oh, man. How about 0 Human Centipedes? You know, we could endeavor to get down to 0, I suppose. So yeah, so folks, like I said, I could make the combat more difficult, but this is hard already, or it's harder than normal. And it just doesn't feel like, I mean, it's literally this. I'm literally just doing this, and then when you see Y, you press Y, and then when you see B, you press B, and then you know, it's not exactly like rocket science, you know? I mean, it's cool for streaming because I just had to press that, but, bomb. And then if I want to, I can press right trigger and then, you know, goose someone. Yakuza did better. Like, honestly, I don't mind combat systems like this. Like, it's simple and whatnot, and, you know, they make your character do cool animations and things, and, you know, it's a spectacle to watch. But, yeah, it's definitely not the most complex thing I've ever done. Red lines are bad. They're so bad. I thought of it because when I first posted, everyone was like, that's a virus. I'm not clicking it because I don't post game stuff normally. Well, there you have it. That's so wholesome and so kind of you. Thank you.
Hey, everyone's being so wholesome in here today. I don't know what we did. Holy moly. People are going to start calling this channel wholesome. And there will go my bad boy reputation. I mean, everyone comes here to watch a bad boy, right? I basically just need a leather jacket and a switchblade knife. Gemini, how's it going? Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah. Sorry, my defense, I'm sick, so that's just the meds. You do such good work. All wholesome and ill and stuff. I hope you feel better. I do get about your game concerns. I mean, also, how tough can it be the bulk of the game? You're not even fighting as Batman. No. I can literally be Batman anytime I want. I'm only playing with Inspector Gordon just because he's different, you know? I can be Batman right now if I wish to. But I think everyone's just equally as powerful, you know? So it's a choice which character you want to play with. I think it's more just for variety. I'm Batman. Oh crap. Oh crap.
It's Batman, actually.
I'm Batman. Okay. You ready to just stuff and eat it? And there are all sorts of Reddit posts of people asking for IDs on stuff after they ate a chunk of it. Well, there you have it. I'll eat the stuff. It smelled good. Batty Mask McGappy guy just rolls off the tongue much better. I actually didn't hear him say that. I was too busy talking nonsense to Car. Nautical. Hey, Car. Nautical. Modify unlocked. Does anyone know what these modifiers are and where I must put them? I don't know. Oh, crap, I can already do these things. Exploration. Increase the maximum stud combo multiplier. I don't know what the hell that means. Detect enemies from much further distance. Collect studs from further away. Take down enemies without being spotted to increase the stud combo meter. There's a lot of studs in this game. Stealth takedowns generate focus. All heart pickups will drop big hearts. Okay. Let's do the further distance away thing. Okay. If you go to your character menu, there's a modifier button, you're pretty sure. So I go to Batman, suit options. Oh, damn, you can unlock... Damn, look how many different bat suits you can get. Holy crap. I actually did see an episode of the Batman cartoon once where he lost his cape, and he literally does just look like Ratman. There was one of the skins here. He basically just looks like Ratman. It's not ideal. Modifiers. Might be the equivalent to the square button. While I'm in this menu. Oh, it is too. Oh. Wait, okay, so you can literally take the exact... Okay, so despite having all these skins, you then literally can change each... Oh, damn, so there's like hundreds and hundreds. So all of these are modifiers to the colors of the skins. Peeps, there's at least 4.4 million different styles you can choose. Holy moly. Let's modify him. You see? Wow. All right, Jim Gordon wears a white suit now. That's cool. I'm Jim Gordon, and I'm cool. What does everyone think? Right? Nautical. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm Commissioner G. Not afraid to talk. Criminals better fear me. I'm Commissioner Gordon. I will kick your bee. Skins in a Lego game? Interesting. I'm assuming they all have them, probably, but I don't think to have modifiers on top of that as well. Turn. Move. What are we going to do with it? What did we achieve? It's right there. Cool. Who plays the best Batman in your opinion? So we've actually spoken about this a few times today. I like Christian Bale Batman the best. Okay, I think I have to do this with Batman. But I actually have a bad take when it comes to who my second favorite Batman is. Most people disagree with me. They're like, no, man. But yeah, Ben Affleck's second best Batman. Batfleck was cool. I liked how dark and dreary it was, and some people are like, no, gross. I thought it was cool. Adam West, like, it's a bit too goofy, you know? We actually watched some clips from that earlier. It's freaking wild. Absolutely wild. And it was a different time, and I get it, it's so campy on purpose and all of those good things, but I prefer the more serious Batman. You like Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy, Lolitas? Okay. Again, also kind of goofy, those ones, right? Arnold and Uma. It doesn't look very Nordic. I associate that with the sea. I think they've just got kind of like sea colors, light blues and whites. If you ever think of like sea stuff, it's normally these three colors. I agree, they probably could have
Might
changed
want to
them
put
around.
my
but yeah.
detective skills to use here.
Oh, my detective skills. Oh, you know what, this... Okay, so the puzzles actually do use different characters. There you go.
What you gonna do with those? Huh?
Ah? What are we gonna do with those? I like Robin in the freezing ones. You like Chris O'Donnell. Car's like, Chris O'Donnell. I don't know, his name's just Chris O'Donnell. I don't know, I've given him an extra O in there, but it sounds cool. Chris O'Donnell, no. Okay, my bat senses are tingling. So what am I supposed to do with this thing? Build something. Break that. Surfboards, 2 out of 5. Oh, this doesn't do anything. I already got all that. Oh, I'm supposed to break something else here. Okay, there we go. Okay, are those all the parts we need?
You're making a real mess out there.
I'm making a real mess. It's true. Well, I don't say all that, but I like Paddy best after Bale. He's so dark and angry. I think Robert Pattinson Batman was really good for a young Batman. A lot of people liked Robert Pattinson Batman. I was told Val Kilmer at the top of my list. Interesting. Val Kilmer had the Bat credit card, though, so he was the most eligible. Anyone like money? Val Kilmer had the Bat card. I think it was Val Kilmer who had the Bat credit card. Kind of goofy. It's nostalgia-driven. I remember being little and sitting on the couch watching them with my dad and brother. Penguin always freaked me out and thought it was because of the hands in his mouth. South African tongue roll on the Irish-sounding name. George Clooney had the Bat card. Oh, sorry. Clooney had the Bat card. My mistake. Sorry, George Clooney had the Bat card. But George Clooney is mostly known for his nipples. George Clooney had the bat suit that had the nipples on it. Which, yeah, I mean, you know, if you like nipples, George Clooney. If you like nipples and espresso, may I introduce you to George Clooney? Is there anyone in here that likes nipples and espresso? I have someone I can introduce you to. His name's George. Penguin did have creepy hands in that, for sure, for sure. Do bats have nipples? They do when they're okay, I mean, I guess we kind of have to look at this now, so you people don't think I'm just being weird. Okay, this game does not like being alt and tabbed. It's really slow motion my side. Bat suit George Clooney. Keep some eye going in slow motion here. Sorry, this game doesn't like being alt tabbed. See, so he had the bat nipples. You see them. I don't know if you peeps can see the mouse cursor. I hope you can't. See? There they are. Can you people see? You can see the cursor? Oh, no, well then we would need to get back to the game immediately. Maybe I'm the Batman. Maybe stop doing that so much. Sorry. It's my thing, right? Me and my friend got chased by bats once. They was just curious, but they didn't want to risk, so I ran. You could have become a Batman, Ganguru. You could have been something super. And the time was weird. No, but don't forget, that's my trick, peeps. You know the story with my friend. Everyone knows the nipple story. Right? Everyone knows the nipple story. Did you hear the game has high specifications? I mean, I am playing it on the highest settings that you can get. But honestly, a lot of games these days don't like being alt-tabbed.
Rat. Listen, I regret nothing. I can't believe I'm being judged for tweaking Batman's nipples. Mr. Pickles! Thank you so much for the resub. You spoil me. Thank you, Mr. Pickles. Holy moly. Oh, it's really like the Arkham games? It is a lot like the Arkham games. There's a lot like Legend of Zelda in the sense that you can break everything. I don't know what I'm doing here, though. I need to build something over here. I'm not going to admit I'm to not knowing or not knowing the nipple story. Sounds like a trap. No, I do have a story I've told a few times about my friend's nipples. It's not a bad story. It's a weird one. But we won't tell it again. We've told it too many times. I need a Batman. No nipples. Yeah. Ooh, did that do something?
Whoa! You don't care how much damage you do!
I really don't, apparently. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can never tell it too many times? I think we can. So a lot of the puzzles revolve around building things out of Lego. There we go.
What's that for?
Thank you, Marilyn. Batman. Where's the thing to turn it on? Oh, there. All right, that's wound up real tight. Wait, are we not supposed to press the button here so that it... No? Kind of feel like we're supposed to get lots of pressure in here. And then you... Oh. Then he has to press at the same time. Okay.
Oh, no!
I thought I would just be able to do it. I see. If you do that with Technics Lego, they're going to sue you. I actually think... I mean, I'm assuming most of these things are based on actual Lego.
That felt a little...
The jig is up!
Don't you...
Well, now what do we do, huh?
I've got an idea. You're probably not gonna like it.
Yeesh, what a mess.
I think this is known as torture.
Let's talk.
Oh.
What does Falcone want with this shipment?
What does he want? Where's Rachel?
I don't know! Now get me down from here!
Who gives you your orders? Falcone himself?
No! No way! He don't rub shoulders.
I'm sorry, anyone who's a police officer, the stereotypical donuts.
Who's your contact? Tell me.
Ah! I don't know his name! But he drives a real nice purple sports car. That's all I know. I swear. I swear.
Thanks. Let's get you cleaned up.
What's on Batman's 31 Herbs and Spices?
Oh, maybe just a taste. So salty.
Did he die? New beginnings mission complete. I've unlocked Jim Gordon. Hey, look how moist we are. That's cool. That's a nice attention to detail. Yeah. Oh, and I almost got a bat cave. Oh, if I got all the surf, that's what the surfboards are. I could have got a cool trophy for my bat cave. I understand. And then you can kit out your bat cave. So peeps, I think that's what the drops are. The drops are you can get like a gamer disc and stuff for your bat cave. Okay, so at some point they're going to teach us.
Putting out an APB on any purple sports cars in the Tri-Corner area. You need a ride, man? Oh, great. Figures he'd just disappear on me.
Damn.
Oh, now what?
Read this game short? No, it seems very long to me. I mean, I've been playing it for... I'll show you now.
You'll need this.
Listen to that engine? It's thick, huh? I've never really been a dude to like rev though.
I gotta get me one of these too.
I would never be able to pull off a loud
And here I was
anything.
thinking you were all shadows and stealth.
Well, I did paint it black.
Ooh.
This is dispatch. A citizen needs our help at the Tri-Corner Metro, but there are no nearby units. Over.
That's not far from here. Let's move.
Wait.
That
you
is
could
pretty
pick up our
insane.
police scanners?
Of course I can.
And I thank you for that. Yeah, I've just never really been like a kind of dude. I don't know. The sound's more of an affront to me. I know some of you are like, listen to that engine purr. I'm just like, loud noises. Not a red heaver. Gotcha. Yeah, if any of you are, that's okay. You can do you. Meow. Vix, do you like it? Ian Sam, welcome on in. King Anna, 205 stream streak. It's the muscle one. I actually think it's a pretty cool Batman car. Killer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Peeps, remind if any of you would like to, there's a drop for the game as well. If you gift a sub or do subscribe to the channel, you get a Batman badge next to your name. Cool, right? I don't rev while spinning. Nah, I'm also, I don't know. I mean, this just never would be me. So, you know, I do it in a video game because I wouldn't do it in real life. Except that one time when we did donuts on an aerodrome when we weren't supposed to, when we went to my mate's girlfriend's family's, like, farm. We got in serious trouble. Apart from that time. But, I mean, that was just out in the open, right? And it's Killer, look at you go. Holy moly. Look how good you look in that Batman skin. We have someone who revs their engine every single day and sets off, like, every single car alarm. Oh, sorry, Becca. Yeah, I used to have one of those where I used to live.
Maybe we ought to drive a little safer, huh?
Okay, so this thing is actually impervious to damage. And look, peeps, it actually encourages you to do stuff like this because I'm actually getting coins. So check it out. I'm actually got cash money. Like Carmageddon back in the day. Not gonna lie, for a Lego game, this thing's got pretty cool handling. It's arcadey, but it's very responsive. Which is pretty awesome. Who needs realistic driving when you've got arcadey? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that this game would be open world like this. This is cool. I thought I had a better brake. I thought I could do a better handbrake turn than that. Oh, I've even got a boost button. Wow. Good ominous placement? Yeah. Holy moly. Whew. Actually, I mean, surely you can't. I mean, we kind of have to try and go full Grand Theft Auto. I'm so sorry, peeps. I promise I'm not a weirdo, but the first question has to be, particular game aimed at like 9-year-olds. Like, surely you can't ride people over, right? Again, everyone's gonna be like, you psychopath, but I mean, we kind of do have to test it, right? Right? I think I literally just went right through it. I'm pretty sure you can want to test it. I think you just kind of. Oh my goodness! And this is Is that? Did you see those moves? Oh my god, peeps! This is actually just going from bad to worse. Now I've hit someone in a wheelchair. I feel horrific. I don't know. The answer is who knows. Who needs Forza, right?
Warning all units. Another incident at Tri-Corner.
But see, this game's actually surprising to me in that, like, it keeps... Yeah, you can't ride people over. It keeps kind of surprising me. Like, it just keeps getting new things. And I think maybe this is what the game will be. I think it'll have a section like this. It'll probably have a section where you fly using the bat ship, or whatever the thing's called. The bat wing.
They'll probably have an undersea section. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's actually cool. Like a game like this, that's what you need just to keep it fresh, you know? Stop the purse snatchers. Oh, probably should have been paying attention, huh? Did I ever tell you peeps about the dream I had where Dunk drove Tommy and I off a cliff? Good times. The dream that you had a ream where Dunk drove Tommy and I off a cliff. What, I Thelma and Louised you? Holly, and you had a dream about it. What did Tommy look like it? Sparks fighting on above me. Whisper and tell the blah blah dum bum bum. So I just need to get blah 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 blah. Ream a little ream of me. According to Holly.
Leaving the vehicle would be a bad
Ream
idea.
a little ream of me. Mr. Sandman, dum 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 dum, bring me a ream, ream 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 ream. I'm so sorry, Holly. This is what you get for doing a typo in the channel, though. That's kind of on you, though. I don't know. He was in the backseat screaming. Okay. Please turn on your magic ream.
Let's roll.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a ream. Well, they said we shouldn't park it here, but should we? Paul Bearer, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Enjoy your bat badge. And thank you for the generosity. Okay, they said we shouldn't park here, but do we think that's an actual fear? Like, I don't think anyone's going to jack my car, right? This is cool, though. I didn't expect this to be as open world as this. Oh, no, surely not. This was a lot more dramatic in my mind. Like, I thought I was going to catch the, like, train as it was going.
Hey, maybe that's my superpower.
Huh. Okay, I think I latched onto the wrong thing. They're literally like, there goes Batman. Bye.
I don't like their odds.
I wonder, do you think you can do that with Commissioner Gordon? Can he grapple? He can. Gordon! Damn, dude.
Thanks,
Oh, that's Batman.
stranger.
Thanks,
But you
stranger.
rescued.
Hold on.
Units. Looks
Hey.
like trouble has started near the movie theater.
On a date?
Anyone able to deal with it? Over.
Thank you, stranger. Can I buy you a
All right,
cup of
let's
coffee
go.
sometime? Thank you, stranger. Very good. Smooth move, I'm full of them. Alright, drive to the break-in. Okay, we're solving crime here in Gotham City. City of Justice. City of Boom. Okay, that was probably not the best Batman. Wait, did all Batman songs, movies used to have, is it like James Bond? Did they used to have like a theme tune? Hey, Manthos, how's it going? You're full of something. I've never played Lego. Would I be lost? No, Innovision, this is my first Lego game. Very, very simple to pick up. Very, very, very simple to pick up. I can only give you one bit of advice, and that is, just punch everything. I Believe song. Yeah, so the one used to have that U2, Thrill Me, that one. And then there was Kiss from a Rose and Gotham City. Interesting. In regards to tune, yeah, Luz, I think you're right. I think they all had one. Kiss from a Rose is the best. The only thing I don't like about Kiss from a Rose is the one part of the song says, and I know some of you have tried to correct me, but I can only hear my thing. It goes, you know you like a dictionary upon the floor. And I'm like, why is Seal singing about a dictionary? You know I'm like a dictionary on the floor. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become alive and the love... Sorry. Baby, I hear that too. Yeah, Dragon Eagle's definitely about a dictionary, right? That one is from Batman Forever. You know you're like a dictionary on the floor. What do you have against spelling? It's not spelling. Like, honestly, listen to it, though. If I can find it. I can never freaking find it, though. But listen to this. I hope I can find the part. You just hit a guy in the wheelchair? No, I didn't. You made that up. Yeah. Damn,
this dude's topless in this music video. Very
You're built
sexy.
like a pro. My husband said.
No, there's a guy topless in the ad before it. The algorithms get you so fast. Okay, let's try to find the part.
There is so much a man can
Tell us the dictionary on the floor. Yeah, I think it comes now. Yeah, now I think he's gonna say it. You know you like a freaking dictionary on the floor. See you like a dictionary on the fly. There's a dictionary in there for sure. You know you like a blah blah dictionary on the lie. Dictionaries are my favorite thing. I love a dictionary. A thesaurus is dumb, but I like the dictionary lots. Baby, I can't spell, but it's fine. I have a book that helps. It's called the dictionary, and it is the best. Alright, this is definitely happening. Are we ready?
You got this, right?
You know when you're too good at your job. You're saying addition that I can't deny. What, like in mathematics? This equation has addition, I cannot lie. I thought there'd only be multiplication. An addiction. Nah, it's... You know you like a dictionary. Blah, 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 blah. I'll never hear the song the same. I like the new version. Thank you. You're welcome. Why did I think of Kiss from an Angel? I mean, that sounds like another song. I'm sure there's a song that at least got Kiss from an Angel in it somewhere. I don't know where to go. Go to the break-in. Oh, there. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this driving's actually surprisingly fun. I did not expect this. At all. And it's pretty cool that breaking stuff actually gives you stuff, so, like, why the hell not? See? Money! I'll never hear that song say it's been ruined forever. Yeah. You know you like a dictionary. Blah, 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 blah. Doo-ba-doo. Does your car have health? No, that's the best part about it. Not even a little bit. The car is immortal. It's the Batmobile. It cares not for damage. You can finally live the driving game that you've always wanted to play. When no consequences matter. You know you like a dash hunt. I cannot get to lie. Now there's a dash hunt involved. Can you go inside any building? I don't think so. I haven't tried though. You know, it's the weirdest thing. Anyone that's old like me will know what I'm talking about. I remember being like, you know, it'd be an amazing game. Like a game where there's like a whole city, but like you can go like inside like of any building. Like it'd be so cool, you know? Like it'd be so awesome. And it would just make like everything feel like so alive. Anyway, and then you get to games and you're like, yeah, it freaking sucks. You're like, you don't want to go in the buildings. What are you going to do when you go inside the building? I don't know. Steal their silverware? Like, you know, like what do you do? I don't know, I stole that man's plate and his forks. That'll teach him. Woo! Not me. How do you like make that matter? Cool. We can fly? I mean, I believe I can fly. Levitating not so high. I don't know how I go and ascend.
I can't just yet.
I don't know. I don't think we can fly. I think it's something we'll get later. Alright, it's all going on here, you see. In a vision art, you've been auto-modded for saying a word I don't understand. One minute. Love how AI Did you see Commissioner Gordon trying to be stealthy? Thank God they don't let you get caught. He literally just jumped on top of a guy while everyone else was looking and then literally knocked over something that went quang. But luckily they didn't seem to notice him there in his suit. You were naughty, you were so naughty. Automod was like, none of that. I don't actually know. Oh. I mean, this guy's going to find me in 2 seconds, but that's fine.
You want to fight us? We got company. Your training prepare you for this, Gordon?
Fighting alongside a giant bat? No, not really.
No, not really. Thwack! Money!
Detective
I still don't know what money does, if
Officer
anything.
Rennie Montoya. I have some intel on that purple car you're looking for. I'm at the construction site. Over.
Copy
Talk
that.
to Renee. I don't know who
On
Renee
my way
is,
to
but
you
I'm
now,
in.
Montoya.
Busy day for Gordon? Yeah. The commissioner has no idea. What the hell is this thing? Oh, I broke it. Okay. I guess the answer to everything is to punch it. I mean, look, there's actually quite a few sort of like points of interest, I guess. This calls to me, it's a little purple light. Do we think... Oh, there, you can get your car to come. Come, car. Alright. 55 meters with that away. I say the vehicle's actually quite responsive, which is fun. It's not really realistic, but it's exactly what you'd want. Out of the way, citizens.
We don't have a problem here, do we?
Excellent driving. I know, Becca. I know. I think it's cool.
Hey, what are you supposed to be?
I am Batman.
Sir, I'm not physically or mentally equipped to deal with whatever your situation is. Please leave whilst I wait for Detective Gordon.
Okay, I have to be Detective Gordon.
Detective
Possum?
Gordon, over here, sir.
Has there ever been a Possum Man? Or probably not the superhero that Gotham needs right now. But hey, Possum, nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're super good. Dream is totally explained. Lots of things to collect in LEGO games. You over Cheese's Paradise. Yeah, so peeps, I've been playing this game for 3 hours and 35 minutes, and I'm up to 5.46% completion. And as you can see, I still need 27 golden blocks and 21 of those blocks and 164 more trophies and 200 W's and 28 tires and 96 coat hangers. Wait, is that 2 out of 30 vehicles I have? No. But I do think it's 4 out of 100 outfits. Pass, I hope you're so good. World map big? I don't think it's too big yet, but I haven't really explored. We'll see.
Yesterday, I got a call about a purple sports car driving dangerously around Tri-Corner. After speaking to some witnesses, I got a poster drawn up of the driver.
The Joker. I feel like it's going to be the Joker.
The thing is, I showed it to my chief and he tore up the only copy. My guess is the perp's one of Falcone's men and they're trying to protect him. If you can find the poster pieces, you could rebuild it and identify the driver.
Oh. Keeps look at the back. Missing cat and cat burglar.
Thanks, Montoya. We'll be right
See?
back.
Julie Mumar has disappeared. Oh no, I love you, Julie. Love you. Joker, give. And one baby zebra. I don't know if you already saw it, but the lyric is, to me, you're like a growing addiction, I can't deny. Luz, thank you so much for writing what the internet is probably pushing down your throat. But obviously we're going to stick with dictionary, you know? Probably. You know you're like a freaking dictionary on the blah. Blue, blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry, Batman. Blah, blah, blah. It's kind of like, so for anyone, does anyone know the band System of a Down? And I actually have a moderator here that tries to perpetrate lies and stuff in here. But anyone that knows, can you please type it in? 3, 2, 1, post. There's a song that says, wake up, and then those are the lyrics. Becca knows, makeup, and those are the words. I typed them out perfectly. Wake up, makeup. Those are the words. And then I have a moderator, Zawanechi. She comes in here and tries to write like some crap about a brush or... No.
No, those are the words. Becca knows them. I know them. Wake up. Makeup. Them's be the words. For sure, for sure. Oh, Commander Gordon can't drive? Commissioner?
Well, here we are.
That's embarrassing. Wake up. Bagel. Kegels. Wake up. Now you see, that doesn't sound right, Yo-Yo, I'm afraid. I think mine's correct. I think you're gonna have to change to mine, definitely. Them's be the correct words, you know? That's exactly the lyrics. Don't I sing along to that one? So yeah, Enigma knows, you see. Enigma Ninja knows. Wake up! Makeup! Table! Able! You wanted to! You wanted to! You wanted to! The car is so sick, the car's amazing. I don't think you try... In my... You okay, Commissioner? Alright, we found our car's one weakness. Moisture. Oh, but it's a Lego car. No, that's not our first death. We didn't die. It doesn't count as a death. We haven't died yet. Spoosh. It was spooshy. I will say driving this car is fun. I am quite enjoying it. It's like power fantasies with a car, which you never normally get, you know? Normally bash into stuff and terrible things happen. This car is impervious to damage. It's magnificent. Afusa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dunk ways to drive. No, it's really good. Trust me, it's fun. The thing's got boosters and it's freaking wild. Oh, there's the post piece. Legos can't swim.
A piece of the poster.
Piece of the poster. Maybe we should play the Lego racing game? Is there one? Yeah, I would. This is cool. I mean, it's cool just being in the town. Look how well you drive in it. I mean, remember, you do get stuff for breaking things, so you actually kind of want to drive incorrectly. And look at this. See? The Batmobile is super strong. Okay, I should probably look for the puzzle pieces though, huh? No, that's a chest. I don't need that. Okay, I haven't even used my boost yet. Whee! Damn it, then the brakes are good. Anyway, I'm not going the right way. Holy moly. Holy moly. Where's that music coming from? Do I have a radio? Give us your radio. Citizen says, how dare you? Okay. Poster piece is somewhere here. But where? Okay, everyone, we're looking for a piece of a poster. There it is. But how do we get there? I did not condone the playing of System of a Down while the kiddo was in the car, by the way. Just to be clear, says Zoe. Okay. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Batman icon. Wait, am I missing this thing? Where is it? Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There you are, Mr. Poster. So Zoe, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't say hello. I was too busy driving and stuff. Holy moly. Okay. Go like this and like that. One more. Gotham Lions Tri-Corner. Time for the sun worshipping. Cheers, cheers, everyone. Eric. Worshipping the sun. Good luck, dude. Oh, what is that? It's just a purple piece. Much currency I have. Lurking while working. I hope the work's going good. You work too late, some of you folks. Did anyone see a poster piece? Been sick all week. Sorry to hear that.
It isn't time.
It isn't time, you know. Oh, actually, she gave me the one. I understand. Okay. All right, let's see who it is. I think it's going to be the Joker.
This is a job for someone else.
I think it will be the Joker.
Yeah, using this looks like a no-go for me.
Oh, no, they're 2 out of 3. You see, they're talking crap to me. I was about to say, if neither Batman nor Commissioner Gordon can solve it, then no one can solve it.
That's 2 pieces down. 1 to go.
Did anyone here actually ever play the Arkham games? I actually really like the technology that they gave Batman in that. Was actually really cool. So a lot of people, I think Batman's like nickname is the world's greatest detective, like back in the day. Now he's obviously become like an action guy, but he did have some sort of moniker about being a detective. And when you play that video game, he actually did have a lot of gadgets and stuff where you're like, oh, that's actually really cool. Like his wealth can actually make him pretty nifty at doing stuff and things. You loved Asylum? Yeah, it was very cool when it came out.
Good luck. I hope you're able to find your man.
All right, let's see if we can make a 3-piece puzzle. Oh, wait, what is this? Wait, do I have to... Wait, do you have to...
Oswald Cobblepot, or the Penguin, if you really want to rile him up.
So good at this.
Yeah, he's Falcone's right-hand man.
I know where that creep will be.
And look at his hands, peeps, just like in the movies. You. Gross. All right, let's go find this alleged penguin. If any of you had to have a superpower of an animal, what would you be? I mean, a lot of those like popular animals like dogs don't have. I don't know, Dogman. The Joker, just as you said? No, this is unfortunately a penguin. The joke's on me. Worth it. Gotcha quicker. Here's the arrow. Who looks like... Okay, everyone take it. Is this the guy? No. You look like a different guy. Folks, if any of you would like to, we're going to do this tomorrow. Exclamation mark Endix. I think this concept's pretty cool. I know some of you are like, meh. I think it's a pretty nifty idea. If you download this, basically what we're going to do is it is a games showcase. So think about like E3 or like a event like that, but they've actually made it that you are inside the game. The developers, you can chat to the developers inside at the stores if you want to. Each developer designed their own stands. There's game demos that you can watch trailers, but it's all in like a virtual world, you know? I think it's a really nifty idea. When I heard about it, I was like, oh, that's cool. I think that sounds pretty nifty. So we'll see. We'll see what it's like. I mean, I've never been to like a full-on games expo myself, so I suppose doing it virtually will be cool. And then obviously they got like a little bunch of mini games and stuff inside.
What are you looking
So if any of you are interested in joining, some of the games are cool. I mean, in theory, if it got bigger and stuff. So here's the thing. So I think at the moment they've predominantly got like indie games involved in it. But I mean, in theory, if someone ever did like a good version of that, all the people would showcase it. So imagine you did that. And then obviously you could get like VR involved as well if you got more budget and whatnot. And, you know, go hang out with all your mates and stuff. And again, it's not just like a weird, like, strange social game. It's actually for a purpose, you know, like, oh, come here, try out this demo, do this thing. And maybe game companies will actually use that as their way to release new content and stuff. I don't know. I thought it was a novel concept. Sometimes things sound cool and people are like, meh, meh. All right, I think I found you, Cobblepot.
Huh? Whoa. Take it easy, sweetheart. You looking for me? How you doing? I'm up!
Might be a game like Inscription. I always heard good things.
Here's our ride.
All right, finally, challenging
The only way to
drive.
stop his car is to drive into it.
Then let's do it.
You're mine, Cobblepot.
All right, I don't think he actually realized that I'd been training for this my entire life. I was made for this.
We don't have a problem here, do we?
We got him a few more times. There we go.
This guy's crazy.
I'm crazy. You know it, Cobblepot.
All you got. Get out of the way!
I'm telling you, Frank, we're lost. We never should have come off the freeway.
Remember, every single one of these lives that we've been driving into is a story like this. Every single car that I've just been flipping over, going, oh, the physics is probably a family.
This is downtown Metropolis. I'd know it anywhere.
Did anyone get the joke there? Who lives in Metropolis? Pop quiz, who lives in Metropolis? It's not Batman. Batman lives in Gotham. Lois Lane does live in Metropolis, that's true. Superman does live in Metropolis, yes. Damn, dude, look at me go. Lex Luthor does live there as well. Although for less than 186 days of the year due to tax reasons, Vicky. Rich people, I know how it works.
License and registration, please.
I ain't going anywhere with you.
My cape looks actually quite realistic. But also like kind of weird. Like it's got like a few like cat hairs and stuff inside of it. It doesn't look pristine, you know?
Okay. You got me. You got me.
What's Falcone up to? Start squawking.
All right. Enough already. Falcone's doing a deal at the Iceberg Lounge.
Take a nose.
Okay.
What deal?
I don't know no details. Selling on some shipment from the docks. It's going down later tonight.
Get out of here.
Gordon? It's Harvey. Where have you and Flask been? We got another one of those widow carts. I've sent you my location. Come meet me. Over.
Copy that. Over. Hey.
Over.
There's still a couple of hours before
I don't know,
Falcone's deal goes down. We could really use your help on this case.
I don't know, Jim. And Batman. So, again, I'm kind of surprised. If anyone doesn't know, this is the 4th game in the Batman series, but this one's the origin. Look at that, though. See what I'm talking about this cape being, like, really realistic looking? But it's literally got, like, bits of lint and stuff on it. That's weird, right? Becca's right. You will never get those cat hairs off. It's almost, like, too realistic. And because I'm a Lego, it's like someone just used, like, a bit of, like, rubber or whatever. Look at it, though. It's actually really good. Wow. Ooh. Oh. Alright, well, an Amuse streamer.
Let's roll.
Hop in. I must go to Harvey Bullock. Let's do it. I thought Harvey Dent would be the guy. It can't indeed. Oh no. It is cool. Thank you, Chimera. You know when only Chimera validates you, you know it's not good. Thank you, Chimera. Oh my goodness. Appreciate you. That's really cooked with this one. Probably one of the best Lego and Batman games. No, Chimera, I'm just saying you do so well. You're like, I will stand up for him. Everyone else is like, I don't give a crap. The cape's got cat hairs on.
Where you at?
Chimera's like, I'll say something. Thank you, Chimera. You do fantastic work.
Leaving the vehicle would be a bad idea.
Hi.
All right, wise guy, keep it moving. Detective Gordon will be coming by soon.
I just really can't unsee it, even like now. I'm not being mean to Chimera. No, Chimera's being so nice to me. Just, you know, like when you're saying something and Chimera is the only person who like comments on it, then you know you scrape the bottom of the barrel. But I really do think it looks realistic. Look at that cape. It does have cat hairs on. Every single black item of clothing that I own looks exactly like that, if any of you zoom in. I have 2 cats, and that's literally what every single black item... Such a weird thing to notice. No, I know it, Harley, because I own cats. That's exactly it. Like, it just... They bothered to put the lint and stuff on. It's not perfect. Look at the cape. It's so good.
Some sort of prank? Did Gordon put you up to this? Where is he, anyway?
I'm just going to make you all look at the cape. I'm going to go on a stretch break, and we're just going to keep it on the cape, and you can just look at the bits of lint, and you can finally all appreciate it. Whoever designed it also owns cats. They do. I don't know if you see it as clearly as I do. The texture's superb. Superb.
Some sort of prank? Did Gordon put you up to this?
That's true. Slick Toxic knows.
Where is
he? Okay, I have to be Gordon. I'm Gordon! I put you up to this. What terrified he is. I'm Commissioner Gordon. You will fear me.
Jim, we got another greetings card from old Mr. Riddles. But this time,
she's the best, Carl.
An address inside. This is the place. But no one wants to go in there, and I don't blame him either. We have no idea what he's got going on.
Harley's like, I see it. It's very detailed. No, but Harley, do you see it, though? Harley, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to do it all of you. I'm going to, like, strap you to a chair, like in that movie Red Dragon. And be like, do you see? And you'd be like, yes, I see. Like Philip Seymour Hoffman. If anyone didn't watch Red Dragon, this will make no sense. This poor guy gets strapped to a chair, and the antagonist, like, forces him to watch him, like, get tattooed and stuff. It was a very weird scene, but the guy like plays along. He's like, I see it. And he's like, but do you see? I see. Yeah.
Understood. Don't worry, Harvey. We'll check it out.
Have I seen Bird Box, where they force people? Look, Sandra Bullock's Bird Box. Yeah, I have. I don't remember how it ended, though. Movies like that are always so exciting, and then the endings always suck. Generally. Like, but what happened? It was like, I don't know, it was too complex to explain. Oh, the Riddler.
You're not GCPD? Huh. Well, maybe you'll surprise me. Let's give you a little testy test, shall we?
Did any of you ever watch the movie How It Ends? Oh my god, How It Ends. But like literally like the movie and that describes as well. How it ends, you're like, oh my god, how it ends. I liked it so, I like a lot of those movies, but it's very like often, I can't remember how Bird Box ended. But a lot of the times, like, they're very, very exciting, and there's this huge mystery that you just can't, like, they just can't write themselves out of it. You know, The Happening is like that as well, you know? Like, it's so good, but then it's kind of like there's just this thing, and you're like, eh. Airpark, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your bat badge.
Could it be?
There's something strange about that mirror.
Okay, complete the mirror puzzle. Easy.
Do you really think you can solve this?
I can, Riddler.
How many of these has he got planned?
All the birds, I'm gonna have to watch it again. Honestly, can't remember what it ends. I remember Sandra in it, and I remember Sandra was a bit of a bitch in it, but she had to be a bitch. That was the whole point. She was very mean to, like, kids and stuff. Is that right? I can't remember how it ends.
Oh, first Batman.
I'll have to watch it again.
Riddler. I guess nobody names their kids James anymore.
Okay. I guess I just stopped caring after they were mean to the small people. Like, bad Sandra. So mean. So mean to that little girl. Weird interpretation of the movie, but yeah. What was the most impactful part of it? You know, the people, the psychopaths, the killing, the looking, the offing yourselves. Yelling at the poor little girl. Not nice. All right, you need to go here. And then I need cycle path. That's not what I said. I didn't say cycle path, did I? Kazashi? Okay, I need this thing. There we go. All right, and then I need a man in a top hat. Where could it be? Do you know how cool it would be if there was an actual Riddler? I would admire someone whose craft it was to like give you things to solve, and I think it'd be pretty nifty. Choppa, you're right there, man in a top hat. Or can I borrow your bust for a moment to stick on top of here? Like a male razor. Where? Oh, there's man with top hat. There you are. It actually does look like you, Chopper. It's green as well. I've seen pictures of Chopper. Chopper is a man with green top hat. Place me on a pedestal. I will. I will, Daddy.
Has way too much time on his hands.
Time in the wrong hands can be a dangerous thing.
Yeah, exactly. Here's a riddle for you to solve. If you don't solve it, I commit a crime.
You're clearly smarter than those clueless cops at GCPD.
All right. A man looks at a portrait of another man on the wall, and he states, "Sisters and brothers have I none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who is the picture of? I never understand how people get this one wrong, but it's actually such a simple riddle, but some people are just like, wait, what? Sisters and brothers have I none, but that man's father is my father's son. Your mom, that's exactly correct. A man looks at a picture on the wall and says, "Sisters and brothers have I none, but that man's father is Chimera's father's mum." Too easy? It was too easy. Man, I hate those. I like riddles, but they mustn't be stupid riddles with the answers like, "Oh, that's so stupid." They must be like proper stuff, you know? Nephew twice removed, not quite. I'm supposed to be doing this. What is up with this piano though? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating in the wind, trying to start again? I don't follow. Can you? Okay, a man looks at a picture on the wall and he says, "Sisters and brothers have I none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who's the picture of? Sisters and brothers have I none, but that man's father is my father's son. That's right. It's Batman. Batman is the answer. Everyone's like, is the answer happiness? Is the answer metaphor for society? That is honestly too much for my head. All right, no, that's all good. Just so you all know, even though you won't follow it anyway, that is exactly right. It is the dude's son. If you follow it up, that man's father is my father's son. So he's the father. The answer is the friends we make along the way. Exactly. It's your dad. No, it's your son. Sisters and brothers have I none, but that man's father is my father's son. So my father's son is me, and that man's father is my father's son. Definitely a nephew? No, but sisters and brothers have I none. I have no sisters and brothers. I don't come here to work, says Vicky. Alright, I'm so sorry. Peeps, we're in the Riddler's domain. This was irrelevant content. Did I just say irrelevant by putting almost an in front of what I said? Definitely a nephew. No, but it's a twist though. Like you actually do have a brother. And your brother. The problem is my brother was slain. Who would help me avenge him? Twice removed. Might as well be speaking a different language. Wait, I think Chopper... Wait, does Chopper... Oh, no, not Chopper, but this thing gets to come back. Interesting. You just made me think on a Saturday. Shame when you... I'm so sorry, everyone. Don't let me talk about the timing riddle. That one will break your brains.
It's over.
For now. But I have a feeling things are just getting started.
And you would be right. Maybe I finally found someone worthy of my intellect.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing how you do with a real challenge. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
Well, that sounds ominous.
Okay, we found whatever this thing is. It looks very
All
impressive.
in a day's work.
Yay! Sisters and brothers, I had ye none, but I had your mom. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm never telling a riddle in stream ever again.
Batman, when you're ready to go bust Falcone, just let me know.
Sisters and
You know
brothers,
where the
I had
iceberg
none, but I
was.
had your mom. Jesus.
Of course. Falcone's Fisheries. It's Gotham's worst.
Ah.
Great.
Internet.
Let's
Never
go pay
change.
Carmine Falcone a visit.
Looks like you and your new friend have got your work cut out. This riddle guy has puzzles set up all over the city.
Riddle guy.
Good luck with that.
Go to Iceberg Lounge. I'm on it. That's the second your mom joke. I know. We've got to do it for 3 and then we can move on. That's how it works. Everything happens in 3s. Eh. Okay, I should probably get in my car though, right? But this is a pretty good way to travel. Again, I've said it a few times. The game is a lot more expansive than I thought it would be. I never really thought I'd be playing with Commissioner Gordon doing this all over town. Your mom has things in 3s. Okay. Thank you, Grim, for adding to the conversation. You literally just reminded me, Grim, there was a school holiday where, so over here, school vacation or whatever, for about 2 months straight, one of my friends just decided that every single thing should be followed with your mother's whatever. Now I'm expecting a Lego Spider-Man. Your mother's expecting a Lego Spider-Man. And that was it. For 2 months solid, this dude thought this was humorous. And it was virtually impossible to have a conversation with him. Ah, to be 16 once again. So yeah, Ollie, your mother's a true statement. That's an amazing concept. Your mother's an amazing concept. And it just went on and on and on. It did. I mean, good on him for dedicating to the bit, you know? Your mother's impossible to have a conversation with. Your mom says it's impossible. Do you see? Okay, yeah, sisters and brothers have I none, but this man's cousin twice removed is my grandfather's brother's cousin's nephew's grandchild. Exactly, you possum. Figure it out, dude. You think you must pursue that in another stream? Your mother must pursue that in another stream. You know what? Just we have to stop. We have to. You see, it's not particularly intelligent. Please don't say what you're all going to say now. Don't say it. Everyone's like, I want to, but it's mean.
The Iceberg Lounge. This time, they won't stop me.
What could that...
Don't suppose we have any non-fighting ideas?
Alright, no one would go there. Hey, you peeps are all cowards. That's fine. You're all cowards. Hi, folks. Oh, how's it going? Peeps, someone's in. Someone new. Everyone behave. Everyone behave. Hope you're loving this so far. Oh, Batman. How's it going, dude? I hope you're loving it so far. I've had this since the 18th. Nice. You got the early access version. Are you enjoying it? I will say this about the game. So the game does seem to be appreciating the more I play it. Is this a sponsored stream? It is not a sponsored stream. The game does seem to be appreciating the more I play it, in the sense that, like, I honestly didn't expect it would have a city, wide open city like this. So that's pretty cool. So I've liked it. It's just a fun, straightforward adventure so far. Sisters and brothers of a nun, but that man's father's your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate named Tom. How many eggs are there in an egg salad? Thank you so much for the subscription, Kanan. Enjoy your bat badge. For anyone who doesn't know, you can get a bat badge next to your name by gifting a sub or subscribing. It's difficult for me to know if someone did it for the badge or just being generous, but either way, thank you so much.
I want to see Falcone.
I don't know what you're talking about, pal. What's the problem? Says he wants to see Falcone. Falcone?
Twins.
Ain't no Falcone here.
Peeps, I'm a twin for anyone who doesn't know.
That's what I tried to tell him. fish. Yeah, we got fish, all right? This ain't no secret nightclub. It's a fish store. Fish market. Oh, yeah, a fish market. You want some fish? I could pick out a nice flounder.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, we could have got a warrant, you know.
Damn, Kamish.
Gotta find Falcone, no matter what.
Hey, who are you? And how'd you get in here?
I'm Batman, and...
Dunkstar Mom has just arrived. I've been summoned by a great amount of jokes. Vic gifting a sub to my mom. Thanks, Vix. You seem disappointed. I don't know what to say to you. Hey, Mom. They did a great job mixing Lego and the Arkham style games together for this. They did, King Isla. It's very good. Whoever you are, devious. Devious. I like how Vic didn't even hesitate. Vix, don't talk to my mum. Cheers to all the mothers. For sure. Cheers to all the moms. Holy moly. You seem disappointed. Your mom seems disappointed. I felt Arkham verse day one. Thanks. Whoever that was, I see you. Huge fan of your work. Aww. That's kind of like 2/3 true. I have two siblings. What are the stream tunes? Lily, you're supposed to be asleep, madam. Happy your mother seems disappointed.
That shield's gonna make attacking from the front.
Shield enemies will block frontal attacks. Oh no. Looks quite worried. They're weak from the back. Look at that. His rear is exposed. I will take him there. Done. Easily. Using nothing but a powerful fist. We've felt him. Now I want a Lego Shadow of Mordor game?
Falcone might find out we're here.
Can I have a try at where you're from? Yeah, of course you can. I don't mind saying, so you can guess first. Go for it. It's so hard keeping track of which account to send messages from. I guess we'll never see Dunkstar Mom again. Poss, that was you, you devious bastard. Poss, congratulations. I am from China. No, not quite. China was the incorrect answer.
Can you believe that?
You always have Lady Lily, why do you get nervous at water parks? Peeps, we never really do this, but can everyone, if you've got any dancing emotes, you can use them. Tasty and the cat. His arm is the weakest at the neck and under the arms. You're from Europa? Fantastic. You think I can go down there? No, Batman's too scared. What about Jim Gordon? No, they won't do it. Nathan Fillion Official says it's a struggle. Who the hell? I still don't know who Nathan the Fillion Official is. This is a gift. Mayward, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Moist Maker. Wait, I have an ulti that I... Wait, how do you use your ulti? I actually forgot.
Hey, party people! Hope you're all having an awesome time here at the Iceberg Lounge tonight!
Tonight! This guy really knows how to make the party keep going! Hey, Dunstar people! Hope you're having a fun time on the stream tonight! Am I right?
Dunkstar's mom's in the house, and they're not being a possum.
Why is your favorite DJ dressed like a hot dog? Because tonight, every song comes with extra mustard.
Ooh. Ro giving a sub to Moist. Z's not here. Z and Lexi Dragonfire really don't like that word. Moist. Moist. Where am I going? Reach the VIP lounge. Oh, the VIP lounge is through here. Okay.
If anyone finds the keys
Oh, Lexi is still here. Sorry, Lexi. Sorry, Lexi. Go back to lurking. Hit that disco ball with the batarang. Oh, I should have done it, yo-yo. Damn it, can I not go back? Can I go back? Wait, I want to go back. Avoid being seen by security cameras. Okay. That thing.
Nice shot.
There's gonna be more.
New identical dancing craze. This game is so weird to itself. Oh, you can get all the disco balls broken. My batamarang's not long enough to get there. Did you make me come back here so I'd embarrass myself? Yo-yo paddle cyberpunk. Is your batamarang longer than mine? Because mine doesn't reach the ball. My batamarang doesn't even reach my ball. Just very, very, very emasculating. Damn it. I don't know if exclamation mark drops is fixed, but Peeps, there's a bunch of stuff on here. I don't know if Thomas ever changed it, did he? Happens to some, not me, but some. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bruce Wayne Rowe. Ooh, Wayne Tech caches. That's so unfortunate. It's really bad. When your batamarang doesn't even reach the ball, that's like... It's really not good. That's a lot shorter than you'd expect. Oh. Damn it. Chance of redemption. Yay! I mean, at least it's thin, right? It may be short, but at least it's thin. Sploosh. I mean, I will say this. I don't know how many characters you get to play with, but I mean, even the puzzles and stuff are pretty cool.
Not another security.
Okay, next time New Zealand. No, not from New Zealand. Nice try. I mean, if you want, I can literally tell you. Or do you like guessing? So it's a difficult accent to pick up. There are 12 official languages in the country I live in. So it's difficult to ascertain. Because my accent's actually, I sound like maybe 5% of the population. So there we go. South Africa? That is exactly wrong. What is South Africa? Is that like the southern part of the continent? Is that the name of a country? Nah, I'm joking. It is South Africa. It is South Africa. Well done. Very good. Very, very good. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Whenever some of you write ding, 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 is it weird to me? Did any of you ever listen to a band called Baby Metal? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Hurry up at the morning.
Does
anyone have any idea what I'm singing? Does anyone even know what Baby Metal is? Got that neutral Cape Town noise? I'm actually not from Cape Town. So this is actually... I sound like someone who spoke English as a first language from Pretoria. I think I've only heard of them through you. Really? Baby Metal? Yeah, has anyone ever seen them? It's an interesting band. It's basically, I know Baby Metal, but not that song. Oh, I actually think that's their first song, actually. You've heard of them? Never listened? So they're basically like, they take like, so they're not actually K-pop, they called J-Metal. They're from Japan. So they took a bunch of, so like young girls that would, so like there's a lot of like super bands in Japan. And what you do is they like learn how to choreograph and dance and stuff. And then obviously like a lot of like bands were coming out like that. And you know, a lot of them were trying to turn into kind of like K-pop-esque kind of styles. And then what they did instead is they were like, let's take the girls and make them do that. Except instead of playing like pop music, peeps, this whole thing's going in slow motion because of
Skin feeling dried out.
Crap, this game does not like being alt-tabbed.
The new
Holy moly,
Sanex
though.
Skin
Naked
Therapy
Lady
Shower
Flash.
Gel.
Peeps, is this going in slow motion for you as well? Holy moly, it's going in slow motion for me. So basically they'll play like stuff like that. So they'll put it like baby metal, so it's all cutesy wootsy. But then they combine it with death metal. And then they've got dudes busy playing stuff. And then while that's all going on, the girls dance and do their stuff while it's going crazy. I'll try fun. I mean, it's an interesting concept. Again, it's not supposed to be a stop. I'll try find the ding ding part. There. There's the ding ding ding. And then obviously straight afterwards it goes straight to metal. So it's an interesting concept. I give them that. Not exactly my most listened to band, but an interesting concept for sure. Baby Metal is not really a product like that. They are the band that performs along the girls on show, says Klotrick. Yes, Baby Metal, says Short and Sweet. Ding, ding, ding. That's what you all said. And thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Enjoy your badge. Let's see what was in my brain, but did not pay attention, obviously. Again, I'm sorry it was in slow motion. Apparently this game does not like being alt-tabbed, even on a powerful computer. Happens sometimes. Says Sim. Sim, what are you humming at? May what? I think that was generous. I think it was about 2 frames per second at most. Chook chook, thank you. Choo choo, thank you team. Oh, the hype train. Thank you so much. There's another group of the Euro dude in a matching dress and does scream parts in their songs. You're probably talking about they actually did do a song with Baby Metal. Damn it, I can't remember their names now. But they literally have a song with Baby Metal. Wait, is this where I came from? That seems like an awkward combination. Master Adam, welcome on in. Lady Lily, please get some sleep. I'm sorry you get anxiety over the days. They're a German band, I think the one you're talking about. They are called... Damn it, I can't remember it. Good stream, thank you. Rammstein kidding? What am I doing now? There. Beat the enemies. Rammstein? No. So peeps, it's very similar to Baby Metal. They basically combine metal music with like pop music. So they literally will be like, and then the guy will go, da, 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 and they do like a cover of like, every time I touch you, na, 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 I feel like but they'll sing it with metal as well. So they got like a screaming metal thing and like a pop thing. Damn it. Vaguely Guan though. They're very popular, whatever they're called. They're German. I want to say it's called something like Electric Call Dad or something. I think that is actually what it's called. I think that's right. Sorry, see, now you people are making me think of weird crap. I want to say they're called Electric Call Dad. Is that a real thing? Electric Call Boy. There you go. Electric Call Boy. That is exactly correct. Thank you. So they'll sing like, it sounds like dance music combined with rock. So they'll sing like... Summer mood, hot sand under my feet. Cold beer, cheap wine, yeah, that's all that we need. We got the moves, and everybody... And then the guy will scream. And then they'll sing. So they yell at you, and then they sing at you, and then they yell at you some more, and then they sing at you some more. It's very weird. Very strange. I'm referring to Lady Baby. Lady Beard is part of the trio. So I always say good on people for unique concepts though, right? Interesting stuff that keeps it interesting. You just have to like 12 different genres of music in order to enjoy it. Which is good. Very important to like at least 12 different genres of music. I think I'm going backwards. No. Okay. Actually, I'm going the right way. All right. I've forgotten how to ulti. I think it's just RB. Does anyone remember how to ulti? I've kind of forgotten. I see my flames, I just don't remember how to ulti.
And what's with your bad friend?
Damn it. Can't recall. I'm just trying to remember the button. I haven't used it. Oh, okay, it is RB. I just needed to do something to it. You should not have come here. Man with shield. Penetrated from behind.
You guys won't believe the day I'm having. Whoa! You two again. Look, I swear I won't run this time. Honest.
Okay, Flash.
Where is
Where is Falcone's office?
What? Falcone's office? Oh, that's in the basement. Bottom of the iceberg, you might say.
The mutiny bad mad? You want to guess stuff about stream?
But he'll see you two coming from a mile away.
You can guess age if you like, but no one knows it.
Take the scenic route. Selena, think you could maybe open that door for our guests?
Teddy will do, thank you. Mamu Teddy mad.
Whatever you say,
Old is
Flash.
correct, Vicky.
I'm not gonna get in these guys' way.
So we actually play a game every year on my birthday where we guess my age, but we've never got it right. If peeps get it right, I'll tell you. I already know mine, but no one's ever got it right. No one's ever got it right.
Friend's pretty persuasive, Jim. You never told me you hung out with giant
63. I'm gonna have to answer that only on the birthday. It could be right. 44. You gotta wait for the birthday. Becca is correct. I mentioned a break ages ago. I suppose I did, huh? Roughly 3 billion is right. We keep guessing one number high every year. That's true, Pass, you do. I will say this for free, though. Before I got my camera upgraded, everyone used to guess my 20s. And then I got a new camera, and everyone's like, oh, no, that mother 40. What? So, when I grew up in Africa, it's harsher, okay? So you all used to guess I was younger. Now you guess I'm so much older. So I don't understand. I don't know where I went so wrong. Never, ever, 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 ever should have upgraded my camera. Rookie.
Still here, Gordon? What,
Holy
didn't
moly.
damage the place enough already?
Ah. I think it's more than that, Pass.
We're making progress.
Holy moly. Mantasticus, welcome on in. Rhodesia. I'm too young to know what Rhodesia used to be. Zimbabwe, who knows? Sunscreen is the thing. I only started wearing sunscreen in my old age now. Now I always wear sunscreen when I go out. When I was young, I didn't wear sunscreen. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I'm 24 years old. I just didn't wear sunscreen. I didn't listen to the sunscreen song. I was too young. I will say the sun is harsh. It doesn't stuff around. Like almost every single member of my older family, this is no joke, has had some form of melanoma. It's not stuffing around. Yeah, having to have like your melanomas removed from your nose and stuff, not ideal. You need your bleep sound? As Lerman wears sunscreen? Exactly, bro. Song is very wise. Rhodesia isn't Zim, it was. Zimbabwe used to be called Rhodesia. After Cecil John Rhodes. I suffer from handsome over, I can relate. Try shaving off your beard again, we might change our perspective. That is true. I took about 10 years or 10 years off, right? It was only Southern Rhodesia, okay. One of the greatest countries ever? Patient Panda, I'm gonna believe you. I honestly would have just said Zimbabwe. But I suppose I was quite young when I learned about it, so you sound like you've got convictions. I will take your word on it. Yeah, I would have just said it was Zimbabwe. Interesting. So Zim was Southern Rhodesia. You thought Zimbabwe as well? I really thought that. But again, you are saying it with conviction, so I will believe you. Geography wasn't exactly my strongest subject in school. It was my second strongest. It's like things to punch here, and they just spin around like that. Yeah. In the immortal words of the skeleton of Cadavra, I sleep now until next time. Grim, rest so well, dude. Grimstar, friends to the end, they'll never be apart. Sorry, peeps. Grim literally did a 30 stream streak earlier this week, and he was like, don't make a big thing of it. And then I sang us a friendship song. I was never going to make a big thing of it, but now because he did that, we have to. Don't make a big thing of it. Now I have to. Are there any current active sub goals on stream? I must be honest, I don't stream very well. I've been told by Twitch, and I've seen it on fellow streamers, that apparently having like sub goals is like a really intelligent thing to do. So I'm supposed to break something so I can get built here. I just don't do it. I don't know. I really should stream better. I don't know. Peeps, if you saw like a goal at the top of stream, would that make you more inclined to do stuff? I mean, apparently it does. Wikipedia says Zimbabwe. Ah. I was very wrong. Zambia was Northern Rhodesia and Zim was Rhodesia. My bad. Oh. Yay, I was right. But then I became wrong. But then I become right again. What an emotional roller coaster that was. Cape Town geography as bad as Pretoria it seems. No, I was right though, so I'm good now. The Pretoria geography is good. Can I suggest stepping on Legos as a sub goal? Most certainly. Heaps if you donate. No, but Lego's expensive. Then I have to go buy the Lego. We're gonna have to make it. If we get 200 subs, we can afford the Lego and I'll stand on it, and then make 5 Lego worth of money. Because just to buy the Lego will cost 100 gift subs worth of Lego. And then the hospital bills after standing on the Lego even more, you know? But I appreciate the suggestion. If I owned Lego, we could do it easily for just 100 subs. Don't do it, it's not worth it, says Becca. What the hell am I supposed to destroy here? 2 out of 3? Folks, you know that time when... Oh, okay. This thing's glowing red, so... No. Remember that time when you couldn't solve a riddle in a game designed for 6-year-olds? This is... Excuse me, one more tranche. Is it just this thing? So if anyone doesn't know what I'm basically destroying things, because this is supposed to go to like 3 out of 3. 2 out of 3 anymore. Oh, because I haven't done that, that's why. Oh. It's almost as if this glows yellow. Foiled by a fish! I guess we have to throw... There we go. Holy moly. Okay. I was just looking the right way every time I put the right analog stick in. Very, very, very simple Lego. I didn't understand it at all. Fire launcher. It's a fist. Because you can get fisted. Fisted. Fisted.
Huh. This is a pretty weird office.
Possum I am. There's actually a lot of fish in this game, strange enough.
They're trying to get to the boss. Stop them.
Alright, I've defeated their head chef. Get wrecked, Gordon Ramsay.
Door to Falcone's office.
Your fish was bleeping raw. Maybe Timey should play it. It does seem very Timey-esque. The Fish Club? I mean, I quite enjoy it. So this is like a nightclub where you can dance and stuff. Do any of you know an institution like this? But they also apparently like serve like a buffet, or like they cook like culinary meals. That sounds pretty cool. I must be honest, over here I don't know too many institutions like that. Because it was like a full-on club downstairs there. Massive, like warehouse-sized of people dancing. And they're a restaurant. I mean, I've seen it on a smaller scale, but never like this.
Look alive, food people. Another order's just come in from Mr. Falcone.
Mr. Falcone.
Get it ready and I'll open the elevator for you. Oh, and be quick about it.
A food order. That could be our ticket to Falcone's office.
Oh, fire, it burns.
All right, I have to make food now. Let's make fish burger sandwiches.
Jim.
How long do you have to
grab
watch
that
Claim the
food
Drops? I
while
actually
I
don't
hold
know.
this in
Does anyone
place.
know? There should be... So Twitch has done an update recently. I don't know if you're on your phone, but if you're on computer, you should see it. Should actually show the progress while you're watching. Is that like a human skeleton? Everyone see that? Like, you don't know because you're a Lego, but is that a human skeleton? See? Like, is that a child? Should we be concerned about this? Like, I know they didn't mean to make it that dark. They like just put like a cute little skeleton in there, but if you think about it, that's horrific. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Diet Coke or Coke Zero, the regular Coke more. I actually don't drink any Coca-Cola just because I don't do caffeine. So I actually drink a product called Tab that you can still buy. It's from like the 70s. But you can still get it in Africa. So it doesn't have caffeine in it. So yeah, there you go. If I had to drink cola, I'd drink Tab. I know. Okay, so I have to make like sushi and ice cream and stuff. What? Okay, this thing goes there. See?
Can't have just a one-course meal. Let's find 2 more.
Sushi and ice cream. That doesn't sound fun, says Vix. That's a caffeine-free Coke Zero as well. Maybe you get that here. I haven't seen it. Like I said, I generally just honestly went off it. I don't really need caffeine, so I mean technically no point in using it, right? So I save it for emergencies. If I need caffeine, it works. It's functional for me. Not like those of you who can go to bed before having caffeine. It works for me. When I have caffeine, it's basically the pull from Limitless. I can see through space and time. My thoughts just go. Okay, peeps, I need to find sushi. Where's sushi? Anne, how's it going? How you doing? I only had caffeine before I play tennis, like once every month. Why does the caffeine, like what? Like, is it performance enhancing for your tennis? When you drink more caffeine, can you go, better? Oh, I see the sushi. There it is. Hiding. I was like, I knew it had to be something like that. Delicious. And thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate it.
What took you so long?
What took you so
You know
long?
how Mr. Falcone gets when he's hungry?
I'm working up an appetite here. You don't think Falcone would mind?
Keep your head in the game, Jim.
No, you're right. You're right.
I guess King Allah. All right, let me listen to Chimera quick, peeps. I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate maps. And when I return, Batman-esque action. We're going to find out where all the Batman adventures are. We're going to go stop Falcone. Maybe we'll encounter a Joker. Maybe we'll even encounter Bane. No, geez, peeps, my Bane is getting worse. I used to do a really good Bane. Ah, so you think darkness is your ally? No, I have to go watch the movie after stream. This is unacceptable. I don't smoke or drink anymore either. Fantastic. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for the stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling and touch my toes. Ozzy Leos, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Just got to think about parrots. I see you think darkness is your ally. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
You got to outsource your job? What the hell am I paying you for then?
Job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's like question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Do we need code names?
All right, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, a high-grow deer. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard, Dugs, no!
Now
Dugs,
the quota is
you don't know
off.
what you're doing!
Goodbye, bye-bye, Tommy!
Ah.
Bye-bye! We gotta find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't
Deadline
lost a
now,
day.
we lost. We
Okay,
lost
well,
it.
let's go
No
sell the stuff.
deadlines now. We can't. You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V. There's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? No, probably not. Probably not. Hello, everybody. It's me, Batman. I'm Batman. Hey, welcome back. Why, thank you. It's good to be back. This game's been quite something, actually. I will say that the game has kept it interesting, at least. Keeps changing. Apart from the breaking everything constantly, which stayed exactly the same. Honestly thought that this way. Oh, hello. Hey, Sim. How are you? King Alan, why, thank you. Let's knock. Knock, knock.
Sorry, there's no room in here for uncle people like you.
Wait, what did she say? Is that Vicky on the other side? Hello, sorry, this room isn't... I mean, she was British, but sounded like a Vicky-esque thing. This room is for cool people, not people like you. Rude. Well, that really sucks. It's like real life all over again. Yes, you gotta head out. Nice to meet you. Cheers. Have yourself a good one, Teddy. Have a good one. Farewell. Bang. It really is quite weird this game incentivizes breaking things so much. I still don't know what this currency does. All I know is I've destroyed so many things that have 166,000 Lego blocks. And I don't know what they do. Falcone's House of Fun.
Malevolent Maniacs. Take your best shot. Oh, that was one of my favorite albums. Black Canary, the most dangerous band in the world. And the Flips. Sam, I think you would listen to the Flips, right? Seems like your kind of music, maybe. The Flips. Scare Tactics. I think I know what the coins do, but won't spill the game for you. All good. I'm supposed to, like... I love that I'm supposed to disable these cameras, but you can literally just go through them like this. The entire thing's kind of just like a red herring. Just walk through them and be like, eh, sounds like it. Yeah, I could imagine you liking the Flips. Welcome to the house of fun. Canada Xanadu's in. Okay, let's see if I'll get rejected again.
Go bother someone else, will ya?
Is it literally so inside of this? So this is a nightclub. I mean, I feel like Falcone's got like a nice business plan here. This is literally like a it's a nightclub for adults, and then it's a restaurant, and then it's got like an entire like kids play area as well in the back. What a crazy idea. So peeps, you know, your kids can be taken care of till 3 o'clock in the morning while you do all sorts of adult things.
Open the door? After all the fighting outside? No, thank you.
Oh, thank you. And a dead person in a cage. Yeah, I think that's a dead person. I think that's the second dead person we've seen. But it's cool. We'll process them into something else. Their body will become something more.
An ideal place to build if I ever saw one.
Where would we be if we were one more piece of Lego for us? And then hung on a drying freeze rack? Yeah, that's exactly right. And again, I'm pretty sure that was a child's corpse. It was very small. What am I missing here? One more building piece. This stuff? Batman doesn't differentiate? Cares not. We win? Feel like all the building pieces would already be in here? What am I missing? It sounds like there's cool music in here. I have no idea. Break that chest over there. No? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Again, I feel quite bad not being able to get the puzzles or find the things in this, because this game is, you know, designed for kids as well. Timeless, I said to not answer it. There's something in the hallway I'm supposed to get? Surely it can't be this far back. No ways. There's no, there's no ways. Sorry, stream delay. Also, yes. Fine, Mr. Smarty Pants. Where do you think the building pieces are? 3 out of 4. Huh? In Gotham. Thank you for that. I mean, again, anything should glow. But it is quite difficult with Lego Star Wars at times. I mean, are the puzzles the same when you're a kid? Like, so I mean, the game does literally ask you like how old you are, and it like chooses like either older than 9, and then it goes up to 27, and then it's just older than 27. So I don't know why it wants all the separate ages up to that. What? You played recently in your 30s? It's just so weird the way that it asks your ages and stuff. Oh, I guess let's take out the papers and the trash. You got lost in the puzzle in Lego Star Wars as well? Okay, so maybe streamer isn't that silly? I don't know.
No, it's got to be in
Perhaps
this
I
room.
can build something here.
Does anyone have any ideas? I almost feel like it's bugged, but that's never a good sign. Spew your goo, Detective Gordon. So if anyone doesn't know, it's basically just like a thing I have to break to get Lego pieces. Like there should just be something on the wall or on the floor or something. The hell is this? Made out of Lego. Keep smashing everything? I think everything's smashed in here. Like what else is there to smash? I'm all smashed out. Maybe it's gone invisible. Fight. Yeah, I mean, I literally smashed and everything else. Made 3 out of 4. Red ropes. Oh. Did we win? No, but it was such a good idea. Okay, but you've inspired me. There's always one more thing to smash. I mean, in theory, once I do this, it should glow bright red, whatever it is. Can you break the camera? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't been able to break any other camera. You can kind of like temporarily disable the camera. And that's it, because the camera is glowing, but yeah. And then Batman can't break the cameras either. So only temporary disable. I mean, again, unless it's not in this room, but I mean, I don't know where else it would be. I swear, it feels like a bug almost. I mean, these bowling balls don't feel good to me. Impervious to my bat meringues. So sorry, Jim. Can't actually click on any more of these things. This thing scares me though, whatever this is. Like for reals, that does concern me. Do we think it could be... Maybe not in this room? I hear you, but I mean, I've run out as far as I can. I don't see anything. So again, in the last area, like it should glow... It like literally should glow bright red, whatever I need. Random floating item doesn't look good? Yeah, I agree. Throw the boomerang at the random floating thing? Light shade is impervious to me. Damn it. Hi, friends, says Haunted Folly. I hope you're having a good one. I guess I can let someone see me? Like, what does this do? I was like, will they burst through the doors and... Nope. Cameras don't do anything. They're so useless. The entire thing is a red herring with the cameras. I don't know. Okay, again, most of this should just be normal stuff. It's not glowing or anything.
Any chance we can reschedule this?
Oh, yeah, some dudes. Okay. Ugh. Thwack. Okay, I don't think that did anything for me. Break that. Again, I don't think the parts would be this far back. It seems a bit weird. I think it's broken, I dare say. I think these parts would never go back there, but anyway. Break it anyway. Where's the yellow marker leading you? So it should be where I go, but I do have to reach Falcone's office, and I did have to put that puzzle together, at least so I thought. And I mean, I came from this elevator, so... Can you get to the yellow diamond? I don't believe so. How about Batamaranged everything on the ceiling and walls? I thought so. I tried to do the signs and stuff, but I mean, we can try some more. Okay, so that's where I came from, so I can't actually go back there. This. But wait a second. So if this is, then what the hell was that area I was at, though? Hold on a second. So if that actually is correct, then what the hell was I even doing down here? And what was I hoping to achieve with the 3 out of 4? And that means that this is a secret, I guess, but... which is bizarre in itself. I have no freaking idea. Alright, anyway, let's go the other way then.
Another
All right,
chance
whatever.
to build my way out of this situation.
I wish, Batman. Perhaps you need to unlock those areas to get to the stuff? Perhaps. You could be right. Okay. But I mean, it did lead me here, because I came through that elevator, but okay, let's go through here. Hey, Jim. Okay, and then this is new. Electrical stuff. Can I touch? Huh? Okay, I actually think this is just... can Jim get rid of that stuff? Eat goo! No? Okay, so there's a thing to plug in here. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to pick that up, but there's water. Hey, but legitimate puzzles. Someone's hiding around here. Is this game actually besting us intellectually? Remember that time we played Lego Batman on stream and it was worse than the time when we played, like, Myst. It's just another mystery to confuse us. But this definitely feels like it's just this is a bonus section like that. Abba is Batman. I was gonna go in. Hold it, Batman. You can do it. Just grab it, Batman. Just take it. Goo the ceiling. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Where the water's dripping from. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, but it doesn't seem to be working. That was smart, so that the water would stop dripping so it would go off. Karen says you Googled, there was definitely something missing in the room, so it actually is bugged. Batman! Looking for a crawl space next to one of the grates. I don't see anything in here. Sorry, Batman. And this really does just feel like it's going... I mean, we definitely don't want our first death to be because of this, right? Alright, it almost feels so if you Googled it, Kieran, and it's not working, then I do think something might be gone. Okay, King Arthur's though saying there could be a crawl space. Okay. I don't see any crawl space. Not in the room itself. I don't see anything here. There's a door there. Can you reload? I suppose I'll have to, huh? Save and quit. Let's see. Like a checkpoint? I mean, it does have abandon the mission, but then I think I'd have to do this whole thing again. Then I think I'd have to do it all. I don't know if I'm keen for that. Shall see. Fingers crossed it all works.
That door is locked up tighter than Falcone's books. It's gotta be his office.
This is quite a while. This is ages ago. What? Well, this isn't good. What the heck? Is this... You lost a lot. Yeah, this is literally the last puzzle that we couldn't figure out. It had the
Maybe
fish on the wall over here.
Bust it down.
This is freaking ages ago. This is like pre-nightclub, right? My suggestion, no, it's all good. I mean, you didn't know. Honestly, I think the thing was bugged out, but how can that be that much progress lost? I'm almost stumped. I mean, are we right, peeps, or are we just talking that much crap? I feel like this is literally like before the nightclub at all, right? Yeah, we still have to do the fish and the sushi. Okay, no, so it's not before the nightclub. I mean, this is ages and ages ago. I mean, that's a huge chunk of progress.
I got you.
Damn, dude. Okay, interesting. I didn't expect too many bugs or anything in the game. Oh. I'm just trying to remember what was before or after this. I mean, how much progress do you think we've lost, team? Okay, now I'm like not even fighting correctly because I'm just like,
Nobody messes with me.
Nobody messes with you? Incorrect. Okay. Does anyone have any idea how much more stuff there is? Mr. Falcone. Or was it just down here? Walk through, put through, bar 3. Okay.
That could be our
I mean, we did take the
Falcone's
stretch break.
office.
I'm a cop, not a delivery boy.
Maybe it's not as bad. Maybe I'm just thinking my stretch break in there. And anyway, let's see. Crap. Dog named Sunny, thank you so much for the subscription. I don't know if this dog's owner knows that they're using their credit card, but I think it's fine. They'll be pleased when they see their Batman badge bounty. How about the fire looks? Looks pretty cool.
It seems like things are heating up, or maybe just...
I don't even remember doing this.
Less?
Did I do this before? To get my ice cream? This rings no bells to me. None at all.
Looks tasty.
Eh. Did we do it by accident?
Can't have.
No, I
just
don't remember
one
thinking that it should melt by
Let's
default. I
find
think we
some
just beat things up and it, whatever happened, you know?
Hey, grab that food. I gotta keep a hold of this.
That's fine. You know, sometimes on stream you do stuff on autopilot, talking to chat and whatnot, and then you kind of forget.
One more and we're ready to serve.
That thing was just lying around last time. There we go. Okay. You did this before. You load those 3 items in the tray, and then no, I know I did this part, but I'm just talking about the melting of the food thing. I remember. I don't remember doing the shooting of the goo. I probably just did it by default, not knowing it was melting the ice cream.
You don't think Falcone would mind?
Keep your head in
Hey,
the
Reyes,
game,
son,
Jim.
how's it going?
No, you're right. You're right.
And that, my friends, is how you avoid heroes sneaking up behind you.
Okay, so this is the area we were just in, which hopefully will work. I guess it's not too bad. Continuing my 24-hour drive home, 9.5 hours. Rare son, be safe, please. Anonymous, thank you, whoever you may be, lurking in the shadows. I think it could be Batman. Who are you? 24-hour drive, that does sound quite something. Okay, let's see, because this actually looked a bit weird last time as well, to be honest. Holy crap, peeps. Yeah, look at that. This whole thing was properly bugged. Yeah, because this thing also looked weird to me. The cable was literally just busy floating in the middle of nowhere, and... Okay. Alright. That makes so much more sense. What the heck? Would you like to remove this? There's Batman and that. You played 3 hours of bugged Lego Batman, apparently. That was just this area, I guess, just didn't load properly. Wild. Yeah, and the things missing in the room will be super... Oh, yeah. I mean, that literally... I mean, you could see that cable was kind of floating. I mean, now that I know to look out for it, The only problem is that now that we know this, every single time I'm even slightly stumped in a puzzle, we'll be like, it's a bug, it's a bug. And everyone's be like, it's not a freaking bug, dude. The thing's right there. Oh. Now we've opened up that doorway, so every single time I'm even mildly stumped, I'm gonna be the boy who cried bug. But yeah, the floating red light definitely was a massive red flag, you know? And the weird cable that was bust. You gonna goo the gears on the new thing? Goo the gears on the new thing? Sorry, was there something else that was there? Oh, you're talking about the thing that I just did? No, I just did that. If you're talking about in the ice room, you must have missed me doing it. I did it and opened it up. But yeah, I think you must have missed me gooing the gears. But I gooed the gears. I did a gabagoo. I made a nicer gabagoo. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you know it. None of the gears in the glitch was missing before. Now is it? Yeah. I gooed him.
Must be in there.
I gooed him, and then you have to goo them, and you have to remove the goo. So it stops it, and then you can pick up the cable, and then you plug the cable that was in the water on the side, and then you have to break the goo so that it starts working again. A gabagoo. Oh my god, look what we were missing. That freaking red light. It was a freaking skull. A giant skull. Whoa. Holy moly. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, well, did no one notice that before? Are you all blind? Why didn't you tell your stream that was there? Holy moly. It's almost like you folks don't want me to succeed. Oh, and that's not even the thing we're supposed to break. It's that. Pretty sure. Oh, damn. Okay, so you goo this. Hello, Brildane. Lego's going okay. How are you doing? How's Bard? How's Mano? Are they talking to one another yet? Are they being good boys? And girls? Are they behaving? Okay, I'm gonna have this girl tell me I'm not cool enough again.
Open the door. After all the fighting outside?
Or is it
No,
this
thank
girl?
you.
This is the girl. Okay, well, at least turn it off and on again. Or is this the girl? No, this is the kid. Damn it, 3 out of 4 again. Okay, but it's literally just this box. Okay, there. They are behaving. The Bard got cranky at Mum's dog instead. Okay, they'll get there. Just don't force it.
Yeah, this might look a little old
Cats,
school,
just give
but
them their
it'll help us get
space.
through
Let them chill. They'll get there. I remember Pippin and Bandy and stuff just took its time. Oh, look, Peeps, you were supposed to be able to pick up the balls. Oh, okay, well, maybe actually only after this. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Haunted Folly, don't you stress. How do I... There. Wow.
That did the trick.
That did the trick. Yeah, it did.
Huh? What's this slide doing here? Well, this is all pretty weird, but it's still kind of
Yeah, I mean,
fun.
Bards lived with like 4 other cats enough. Okay, so he's chill. Honestly, the sweetest memory I ever had was thinking Pip was never going to get along with Bandit. And then they kind of started getting together, but not really. They were like... "Brr." And then I was like, okay, I guess maybe this is as good as it's ever going to be. And then the one time I just walked and I was like, oh, and there was just Pip licking Bandit. And from that, obviously, since then on, it's just always been perfect. That's like now we're the same. We both smell of the same disgusting saliva. It's on. And they still reek to this day. Magnificent. Wonderful. Yeah. It's poopy playtime. You have stinky kitties? No, they don't. I mean, but if you stop to think about it, my cats smell fine, but I mean, cats literally... Like, I did have one of my friends who doesn't like cats. I know, monster, right? What a disgusting human being. But, he did kind of, like, alert me. He's like, no, dude. He's like, that's so gross. He's like, this thing literally just the whole time, like licking itself and coating itself in saliva. If you do stop to think about it for a moment, it is mildly gross. This creature just coating itself in saliva the whole time. I obviously have cat parasite. I don't give a crap. And again, it's not like they stink or anything, but it is... If you think about the concept, it's a little bit weird. You know? I'm convinced my cat is a serial killer. Your cat definitely is a serial killer. 100%. I've said this a few times about my cats. I am the parent of a serial killer. So I love them. To me, I'm always like, oh, you're such good little guys. You're such good boys. But, like, meanwhile, they're, like, literally murdering lizards and mice and birds. And they're literally vile killing machines. But to me, they're just such good little boys. They love them so much. But yeah, horrible killers. Foul killers. I enable them as well. So, I mean, I always like, if they're, like, eating a lizard or something, I always, like, save the lizard. But, straight afterwards, I'll be like, no. Like, you know, don't do that, boys. And then I'll take the lizard, and then I'll go right back to them. And they'll kind of look at me like, how could you take them away? I'm like, I love you. But, yeah, I do. I remove the lizard, but then I praise them afterwards, you know? Are these drops for early access items? I don't know how to answer that. So when you say early access items, so they're items in the game. I don't think you got these items from the early access version of the game. I think they're just unique items that you get for the Batcave. Not that I've even seen the Batcave yet.
Tony's office
yeah.
can't be far now. Let's move.
And that does sound like a very fun time. That saliva is antiseptic, so it's like being licked with a sanitizer. That's interesting. I didn't know that. There's drops that are on the list, that's why. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by this. I don't know. I don't think you get the early access stuff from this. I mean, that would be a pretty weird business decision to give the items you'd get from playing early access to the people afterwards by doing Twitch drops. So it kind of, I guess, make the people who paid for the early access thing feel like, why get the premium version? I guess you could play early, but yeah. Just worried my cat will bring home a live snake one day. I honestly saw a thing the other day. It was absolutely terrifying. It was a video of cats and snakes. And there are snakes in my area. And it's honestly, like, if any of you own a cat, you shouldn't watch the video. I watched it just to be like, oh my god. But it's basically like, literally like there's like a deadly freaking cobra there. And the cat's just like, because they're used to it being like a plaything. And the video, like, because sometimes cats do get bitten by snakes and they can die. But yeah, the video is basically like the cats were just dodging the snakes and being like, you know, like the one snake like jumps and the cat's like just misses it and stuff. It's terrifying. But yeah, I don't like the thought of my cat just going like a deadly snake and being like, because my cats are not the most athletic beasts. Single snakes in your area, yeah, exactly. Okay, the camera here is a bit weird. You can't really see when things are about to attack you. You hate snakes so much? I mean, if it weren't for Snake, obviously we'd still be in the Garden of Eden eating apples and stuff and not having to worry about credit card debts. So yeah, I understand. Who are you? I see Batman next year. I'm Commissioner Gordon. I can play with Batman if I want to. You can swap between your characters anytime you want. So Commissioner Gordon's got goo and Batman's got batarangs. Yeah, let's play with Commissioner Gordon for a while. Cheers, Zoe. Have a good one. Wasn't there an old Jackie Chan movie where he gets inspiration from watching a cat defeat Cobra? Maybe. Yeah, but the Garden of Eden had no PCs and everyone was naked. No, but we didn't know we were naked, Timeless. That's the whole point. You didn't need to be ashamed of your micro penis then. It was fine. I could have lived there unjudged, you know? Do they hit as hard as each other? Yeah, they do. I would have known deep down. For timing, no, I was referring to mine, Sasha. That was a joke. Maybe. Sure, if there were no snakes, no one would be tempted to eat any of the apples. Yeah, you know. You're not just going to go and eat apples from the tree, the naughty tree. Only snakes that make you do stuff like that. So Batman's not that strong? He's pretty strong, but no, in this game, yeah, it's just egalitarian. Everyone does the same amount of damage. Batmen and commanders alike. Who are they beating up in there? There's someone in there that's being beaten to a pulp. Is it me? I'm saying leave.
Yeah, too loud for me. But Jim should be able to turn these down.
Analytical Scribe, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Remind everyone, sorry to sound like a broken record to everyone else, but if you do gift a subscribe or subscribe yourself, you do get a Bat badge next to your name. Alright, freaking Batman. Get wrecked. Anyone else think it's pretty insane how violently they die? I do literally rip them to shreds. No, I could have written that. Oh no, I can write this. Soaring through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Batman. He looks so happy, he is so happy. That's pretty cute, says Brill. So the game's been pretty cute. The game's got some nifty things.
Testing this to make sure it's not
I've never
booby
played a
trapped.
Lego game before. This is my first one. I will just say this, the game is so freaking easy. I don't know if it gets more difficult as time goes on. I am 7.24% of the way through the game. It's so easy. It's so easy. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Commissioner Gordon has to deal with this. It's too loud. If it's too loud, you're too old. Some crap like that. Whee! This is an insane night spot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that we're taking Don Falcone out of business. I like this place. This is cool. 7.42%. Yeah.
No interruptions. I need some quality time with Falcone.
Red Hood. Thomas, remind me who Red Hood is? We just gave that guy noogies. No more music.
Seems Falcone's
These
office is
many
just
people,
below us.
depending on the universe.
I think taking that elevator is such a good idea.
Do not underestimate the power of messing up someone's hair. Holy moly. Terrible. I remember being young once and thinking I'm going to go out and attract a mate. And putting so much effort into my hair, only for one of your mates to go, hey dude, and you're like, no!
Let's build something else to get down to.
And that's the reason why I never got a date, and I'm sticking to it. If only he hadn't touched it. You know? The love I could have found. Oh, what does this thing do?
A giant drill. Huh. I guess here goes nothing.
New to Llamas, how's it going?
I'm ready when you are.
This is freaking wild. The way you solve the puzzles in this game by using strange things that you build out of Legos is insane.
This isn't it.
Still not it.
Hey! My birthday's ruined.
Oh, happy birthday.
Less talking, more fixing.
I've always buzzed my head even when I was a kid because I always felt like a anyway. Oh, like cut it short. That's cool. I used to do that for a while. Go bald.
What do we do? Simple. Blend in.
Here comes the dance scene. No.
This is how Batman begins. To dance.
pretty mean cape, stranger.
Where'd a giant bat learn to dance?
Watch and learn, young people.
His costume's not as good as his pals, but he moves real good.
Now there's a cop who knows how to be on the beat.
You dance a little too well for a cop.
Do the dunk man.
Suspicious.
Time for the big finish, Gordon.
Oh, I wish we had time to rehearse this.
Earl, you might appreciate this. No one else did. Look at my cape. It's literally got cat hairs on it. Look how well it's done though, but you can see it's had a white cat or a cat around it. It literally looks like it's made of like a really good material. Look at it. It's like literally got bits of fiber on it. It's ridiculous. No one else would.
Hey, Mr.
Kyle
Falcone, where are we putting all this incriminating evidence and illicit earnings?
In the pile, Frank. Jack, you were my #1 guy. You leave all this behind, and for what? To wear that fishbowl on your head?
The name's Red Hood 1. Thought I'd go freelance.
Mr. Falcone.
Thanks, sweetheart. Here's your sample. Plenty more back for whatever little project you and your buddies have got going.
Pleasure doing business. This town deserves a better class of criminal. And I'm gonna give it to him.
Whatever you're planning, remember this is
So I thought
my
that guy was going to be the Joker.
I own the muscle. What is this? Some kind of joke?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Cheers, Kazashi. I hope you get some good food, you get some good rest.
Carmine Falcone, you're under arrest. Whoa!
Come back, Mr. Twinkle Toes!
Falcone!
Time for my associates.
Mr. Twinkle Toes!
Poignantly.
Poignantly.
I noticed.
Come on! Here comes a nut.
So this combat's pretty much exactly from Arkham Knight kind of series. So she just counters and fights and
It's all over.
that's about it. And then certain like different guys, so you gotta jump over those dudes and do that while you counter the other guys. And then just cool looking stuff every now and then, yeah? Get wrecked. Dog, I think Twinkle Toes was a dog, for sure. I'd know a cat, my parasite would tingle. Didn't. My parasite is tingling. It's definitely a cat. It's kind of like Brill's new cats. I don't know if it's a cat or a mogwai.
I knew I should have
But
kept
my parasite was tingling, and that's how I knew. Maybe get that checked by a doctor? Never. They might remove it, Becca. I'd never do that. Let's see you, Don.
Hurry.
Such a gremlin? Yeah. Exactly. I should have said mogwai, just like a gremlin.
Stop following me!
I always feel like somebody's following me. It is Batman. It's pretty hardcore, actually. So again, peeps, I don't think I'm ever going to die in this game. I don't even need to be scared. And I am playing on the harder difficulty. I could play on one harder where it makes more people, but honestly, I actually just think they would make the fights drag out even longer because this one's already got lots of people. So it almost feels to me, so like honestly, probably just like play it on the simpler difficulty. Just so you can get through the fights quickly. Like, I mean, it's fine. It's cool, you know? But yeah, I'd say the fighting's not particularly much.
I know you're in here, Falcone.
Damn, dude, steel or nothing. Selena Kyle. Did she just make him trip over a cat?
Boys.
Wow, can we date her?
So fast.
You just can't keep a good man down.
Harvey!
Hey, Harvey, a few words for the Gazette.
Hey, Harvey! Is it true the lounge is busted by an oversized bat?
Mr. Dent, Harvey.
Man, these hacks and their cameras. I wouldn't mind so much, but they never get my good side. Where's Gordon?
Guy seems so
Half
two-faced.
your office has donut sprinkles on their hands. Care to comment, Mr. Dent?
Okay, Gordon, I've got loan sharking, shark loaning, fish laundering, illegal use of a flounder.
Ouch!
Falcone! Red-handed at the scene. How in the world?
Harvey, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you. I'm not even sure I believe it.
We defeated Carmine Falcone. For that, I get a golden skill brick and a cool... Oh, check that out. We can look like old school Batman. Damn, dude. Oh, and I didn't clear all the disco balls. I'm a failure. Sword fighters deal heavy damage and are hard to hit. Batarang, foam sprayer, detect, sprint, focus, stealth takedown, Batcave, summon vehicles, map stuff. Woo!
Is it done, Master Bruce?
We got him, Alfred.
Your parents will be proud, sir.
There's just one loose end. I need to get back to the cave, but this place is swarming with cops.
Back in the day, your forefathers had a whole network of tunnels leading into Gotham from here. You could use one of them to get back unseen.
Great idea. Oh, and Alfred, I'll be bringing a friend.
A friend, sir? Well, good for you. I'll make myself scarce.
You gonna tell me where we're going exactly?
My, Batcave. We need to learn more about the
Wait, has
bears
Commissioner
Redwood
Gordon
won
ever
from
actually been to the Batcave?
Your Batcave? Oh, sure. Why not? Let's go.
What was he doing? He was cleaning the bat poop. The bat poo.
Incoming crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tricorner. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Oh! This thing is locked up tight. It's that.
Water guano.
Well, here we are.
Okay. All right, folks, I think that is probably... Man, your driving skills are... Bro, they are, though. Totally did that on purpose. I did, though. The driving in this game is actually really cool. It's very, very responsive. It's very arcadey, so it doesn't work like a normal car at all. Left is left, right is right, but it's actually really good. Like, you can have a lot of fun. Plus, you can do crap like this. Like, your bat car is... Like, you're actually meant to break things. Look at all these coins you get. Did you see how that one car just literally, like, leaned over and showed its underbelly to me? It wasn't even going to stand me. Ooh, look at this.
You got this, right?
Okay, happening.
Remind me to write you a ticket later.
I don't know what the point is of that ramp. Games of the Dead updated in multiple film series, and yes, Gordon visits the man cave in one series. Batcave. Yes, I mean, obviously they might put their own thing in here. It feels a lot like from the movies, but I mean, in the movies, Gordon doesn't know till like the third movie. Second movie.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorn.
Third movie. That's my answer. Final answer. Obviously after Bane. So your trouble, gonna look for it. Peeps, I do think I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. A reminder, if any of you would like to join me, !Ndix, there is a virtual game convention that I think looks pretty cool. Basically, it's like E3, except you can do it all virtually. So it's literally got like game stalls that are invented by the developers themselves, and we can all muck around in there. So if you'd like to join me, you can. Extra Champion, this game is peak. I'm having a fun time. It's a good romp. I'll play more of this tomorrow, I'm sure. Bye-bye, Holly. Bye-bye. King Allah, thank you very much for hanging around. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. You all have yourself a wonderful Saturday, whatever time zone it is for you. Have a good one. Chimera, thank you very much for hanging around here. Brill, enjoy the kitty cats. Sim, thank you so much again. You have yourself an awesome one. Masalathi, always a pleasure, my friend. And didn't even get time to look. I'm so sorry. I noped before you did. Vix, you have yourself a great one, madam. Holly, cheers. I should probably drop you all off somewhere, huh? But where? 9 Dunks and Pels, cheers, nice. You have yourself a good one, friend. Good to see you. 9 Dunk, have a good rest and see you next stream. Death Scythe, I appreciate you being here. Timey Time, you were supposed to take the time off. He's gonna bill me for this. He'll be like, I was at stream. I was busy watching Batman. Short and sweet, cheers. Have a good one. But yeah, fun game. Honestly, very simple, very straightforward. I like it. It was cool. Cool, simple, fun. I don't know. The only thing I'll say about the game, I don't know about $70. Value-wise. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. If you look at 100%ing it, it actually looks like I'm tracking 100 hours. So, I mean, you can get value out of it if you're 100%, you want to do all the collectibles and stuff. But yeah, it does. It seems really fun. It's a fun game. It's cool adventure. The humor's nice. The combat's cool. I'll play more of it. Yeah, I don't know. Some of you might feel the cost is a bit steep, but I guess it is what it is, huh? Costs of things these days are expensive. It was very fun watching you play. Becca, it was very fun being watched by you. You can give me a raise and I'll stash 20% of the bills this time. Ro, cheers, friend. A dog named Sunny. Adios. You have yourself a good one, friend. Thanks very much. Again, Snowy, cheers. Thank you as well. You have yourself a good one. Hey, let's quickly go see what we can see here. So I don't think I'm going to raid anyone playing this game just because... Spoilers, I guess. I mean, the humor and the stuff, I guess, is what we got. So let's go see what we shall see. Take it easy, fam. Cheers, Geldrick. You have yourself a good one. All right, it hasn't been too long since the last time we saw Cookie Bear, but I've always got a soft spot for Cookie Bear. For anyone who doesn't know, this particular lady over here said, and I quote, that I am good looking and funny. I rated her the one time, and I've rated her like 5 times since, because, you know, that's what she said. And as I left, she's like, no, but Dunk, he's actually really good looking. And everyone was like, what? And I was like, I'm still here. And she's like, oh, you heard? And I was like, I did. She said I was funny as well. So obviously you get rated. It was genuine. She didn't know I was there. And funny and good looking. Not since my mother has anyone thought those things. So we'll go show some support. Flattery will get you everywhere or something. There are the emoji sweet. She's very sweet. So there you go, peeps. If you are a subscriber, you can do the woohoo man like that. Otherwise, you can say this is a raid, that's a raid. She is playing, I believe it's a try-hard game, though, called Rainbow Six Siege. I've never played it myself. But she plays a whole bunch of stuff. She plays a whole bunch of stuff usually, for sure. Dunk is funny and good-looking, says Bro. Yeah, you write that down. That Dunkstar mom's so lovely. I think Pos doesn't have access to that account anymore, Vix. Or like 18 or whatever of your mothers, says Becca. That's true. Multiple mothers. All right, peeps, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's go show Cookie some love. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Cheers, cheers. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Cheers, peeps. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.